Some of y'all ain't got nothing unless y'all bothering other people. And that's like that for you in real life. Some of y'all are some lonely, old ass, miserable motherfuckers. And of course, y'all will try to stop people from doing what they do. Let me tell you something. I've been on this app for 2 years. And ain't shit gonna stop friends from doing what friends want to do. I will start blocking y'all fake ass, non motherfucking factor ass motherfuckers. Cause what y'all need is somebody to fuck with. Y'all need somebody to try to fuck with to try to get content. Cause that's what low life people do. So for you non-factor motherfuckers, I'm gonna start blocking and muting you. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through the TikTok streets and I'm gonna watch your ass. Cause I see what it's okay. This ain't really got nothing to do with you. This got something to do with the folks that ain't got no motion. Yeah, somebody reported my other live, but they good. Y'all some ain't got no motion. Y'all ain't got no motion in real life. Y'all ain't getting nothing done. Y'all ain't getting no cobbler, no pickle, no money, no nothing. So y'all like to fuck with people like me because I'm respected. Don't nobody know you. Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. And why y'all only be having what y'all be having and doing what y'all be doing, that's on you. But me, people fuck with me because I'm willing to listen. So I'm gonna tell you what. Y'all, some of y'all, that's why I don't fuck with y'all. And I be letting y'all know that I don't fuck with y'all. That's why I be leaving y'all inboxes unanswered or I don't say anything to you. I speak to you, but that's because I'm a cordial, grown-ass woman. But some of y'all are what y'all are. Y'all are parasites, leeches, and roaches underneath my feet. Okay? So with that being said, that's why I stayed out the box. I got reported 3 times this morning. Damn, Hoover. Well, you know, people don't like you, Hoover, because you say a lot of stuff people don't like, but they'll be okay. But she pressure, I'm gonna go ahead and let you finish talking because that's what you were doing. You were letting us understand. And you know, people that, and let me tell y'all, for y'all that like to do stuff like reporting, you ain't never gonna have no motion. You ain't never gonna have no roof over your head. You ain't gonna have no car under your feet. You ain't gonna get no money in your pocket. You ain't gonna get none of that stuff because you're doing bad to other people. I don't be having to worry about that because I don't do that to people. That's why I can get up and go shopping every day like I want to.
Amen.
All right. And listen, I'm retired in my 40s. And I have a man that take care of me. So yeah. Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it. Go ahead, she pressure. And I'm like talking to your ass, gummy butt.
I'm not gonna be long because I see that and this is also what occurred yesterday, or anytime I say this, my the live get situated and stuff like that. My only thing is this.
Girl, I
If
get
I,
reported every day. And it ain't no
yeah,
biggie.
I know. But if I'm lying about something, then why not let me say it? Y'all, they did this yesterday. If I'm lying about anything, and I also said this too, if you want to know in chronological order everything that happened, you will see me in the flesh. If you want to catch me in a lie, if you want to see every single thing, it's on Messy TikTok going back 6 months this year. So there's nothing I'm trying to hide. There's nothing I'm trying to do. There are 50 videos. 19 of those videos are Trina watching my life, but she said I was stalking her. I have nothing to lie about. But at this point, it just seems like they don't want to know the truth. They want to continue to think that I'm crazy, I'm unhinged, I'm this and I'm that. And that's fine. I'm also going to say this too. Um, I am in a happy space. I am. And everything that I have, I'm giving away. My shop, everything. And I'm just going to continue to to go somewhere where I could be at peace.
Okay. So the issue with you and Trina, what started the issue between you and Trina?
Um, there was well, we had something around the time that the situation occurred with Diamond a few years ago. But in December, of 2023, I had reached out to her. It was, it was around Christmas, and I wanted to bless her and her child. And something I always said, and I know people might be like, Lord, but Trina is very intelligent. I see the good in Trina. And so I wanted to bless her. And that's what I did. Everything was fine. Um, Up until the time this happened when I had made, I'm going to say allegedly, stated what I said about the information that happened about Diamond and Hoover. And I'm going to clear that up too, because y'all lied and said I said Trina helped out. No, I didn't. And if you go on to you, I'm going to keep on promoting Messy TikTok. You will never find me saying that. I always said it was Trina, not Trina, I'm sorry. I always said it was Diamond Hoover and someone else. And in actuality, the other person didn't like what was happening, and that's why they reached out to me. That's how that happened. But there never was an issue with Trina. I had no issue with her. And so when out of the blue she had started saying I was stalking her, I couldn't understand. I was like, where is this coming from? And what I came up with, my opinion, it's my opinion, was that because, and this is also on Messy TikTok news, Trina made a comment that she was no longer going to be doing the work or whatever for y'all larger content creators. So don't come to her when y'all want her to shake somebody up or something like that. She made that
Now, what was the
comment.
work? What was the work that she was doing? What do you?
I don't know. But when she said that, I said to myself, I wonder if Diamond and them reached out to her to start something with me to get the heat off of them, because
Nah.
it didn't make any sense why Trina came out the blue coming for me. I had no issues with her. And so, me, I ain't saying nobody else, me, I thought and I assumed, I wonder if they did that. I wonder if somebody did pay her or do something to lie and say I stalked her to get the heat off of Diamond. Because when you look at the videos, y'all, if you go
Guys, I
through,
need y'all to catch those license plate numbers and block them or mute them. Um,
if you go through those videos, if you, I'm sorry, go ahead, friends, I'm
okay, no,
sorry.
I'm telling them to get the license plates and mute them for the entire live. If we can, mods, please and thank you.
But when you go through the videos, you will see I keep saying this in chronological order, where out of nowhere Trina just comes and starts saying I'm stalking her. And I'm like, what? And you'll see me saying that, like, what are you talking about, Trina? Like, it just did not make sense. And everybody forgot about what I said about what Diamond did, because everybody puts Diamond on this pedestal. Anytime any information comes out on Diamond, they always want to try to rescue her or cover it up or
Yeah, mute.
try to blow out the
Thank you.
fire, that kind of thing. And so I couldn't understand where that was coming from. I just couldn't. And someone had sent me a text message. It came from a 910 number, and they said, Trina got your
Don't
number
put
up.
grapes down in the bottom of my chat. I appreciate it. I don't mind the
Excuse me,
diamonds,
I'm sorry.
but don't put grapes down in the bottom of my chat. Thank you.
But I mean, somebody sent me a screenshot, and it's from a 910 number, and they said Trina has your number up in her background, and we're telling her to take it down, and she's not. So I went to Trina Live and I screenshot. And then what happened with Chef Foxy was, and I didn't, after everything was going on, there was a big thing with B. It's a whole bunch of stuff, y'all got to go in there to watch it. But there was a whole bunch of stuff going on. I had woke up at 4 o'clock, because I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I was up all night. I was stressing. I was. And I seen where Chef Foxy, I had a missed call from Chef Foxy. So it was like 4 in the morning. I called her back and I was crying, like
Oh,
she's a familiar person. Even though
oh,
I hadn't spoke with her, I was like, oh my
yeah.
God. And she was like, what's going on? And I'm telling her. And then she said, they got your $2 live. They got your Cash App up with your full name and
Hey,
stuff.
Andy.
And the number is up. And she said she dialed the number and it came up Dee Dee. And so that's why she had called me. And then I'm talking to her and she stopped me and said, are you okay with me recording this? I said, absolutely, because I want people to know what's going on. And so that's when she recorded, everything that was going on. And I mean, even in the recording, you can hear. Y'all, it was just a lot. It was just a
Yeah.
lot. I don't understand. People have got so detached from being human. You know what I'm saying? I was going through a lot. But with all the threats, with everything, with them calling the police on me twice, and the situation that happened with my mother and some other things, I couldn't believe it. Like texting me with my mom information, my sister's information, threats, death threats, all this stuff, whatever. It was just so much. I wasn't sleeping. I wasn't I was on the phone. I mean, I was on live when the police came the first time. And I was telling them what was going on. And I remember they reported that live. And I remember when I went to $2 live and the girls in there, they confessing that they called the police on me and they wondering why the police didn't take me. And I'm like, what?
Well, who
I
who
mean,
live who live was that you were saying they called on you? Who live was that?
that was in $2 live. I went into the live and I'm listening and they were saying that they were saying that, like I said, everything's on YouTube. They were saying that they called the police and the girl said that the officer said, well, ma'am, she's perfectly fine. We don't see anything wrong with her. We don't see
Oh,
any need
okay.
to take her in. And so she said, and then, of course they was like, oh, she crazy, oh, she this, oh, she that. It's just crazy to me how people um how they do when it comes to the mental health and make a mockery of it and thought that was funny and all this and that and the third. I understand. I understand what I said and what I did, like I said, was wrong. But to as many people who have been doxxed on this live, as many people who's been cyberbullied and everything else, it's crazy that people don't find no kind of empathy that my life was threatened, my family. My mother's 72 years old. She has sarcoidosis and she's legally blind. So to have them come to her house, you know,
Well, who came to who house? I'm sorry, I came in late again because we got cut off, Miss Pressure. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
let
they
me make
reported
sure I
my
say it
live, but
right
I
because
got
they had to
you.
correct me.
Thank
Is it the
you.
SWAT team, the SWAT, or the squat? Which one is
No,
SWAT?
I saw that live when them people came in.
Yeah.
I saw it. That's
They
how I
came. They
got hit to
called
you.
they
So
called the police on. They called the police on me. It was 1 in the morning. I was on live with three or four other people. We were just sitting there, and I was looking crazy.
before we go to this story, what's the disdain between you and Hoover? What can you give me
Well,
a
the
little
disdain
context on
is,
that?
um, you know what, Hoover.
Can we talk this out today? Because we truly need to understand as adults. If we
Yeah.
don't have a problem with each other, then what the hell is the problem?
Well,
What's the
see,
issue?
Hoover. He's going to protect his queen or woman or whomever it is. And he's very disrespectful. And for him to tell me to take a lie detector test when all these other people have done so much other egregious things with his queen, you ain't asked them to take no lie detector test. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, for you to come at me like that, Hoover, I know you say that Larry Hoover is your uncle, but
Oh
let me
Lord.
tell you
Hey,
something.
Madam Hill.
You don't, Hoover, you don't listen. I
But
don't
what's
care about that.
we not that
I
don't
don't
got
care
nothing
about that.
that don't
And
got nothing to
you're
do.
not
Wait,
gonna, you not know
So
because I know, but friends, I'm gonna be honest. There's been many times where women have said Hoover have came in their inbox threatening them, doing this and doing that. But brother, let me tell you something. You met your match with
wait
me.
though.
You met your match with me.
let's walk it back a
Lorenzo.
little bit. So I just have
Lorenzo.
I have a question, Miss Pressure. So I know we fell off a little bit. So again, you were like, yup, these people sent me this stuff, and you didn't verify. Maybe it was fake, maybe it wasn't fake. And you were like, hey, you had didn't reach out, just like, hey, maybe I should have done that. You went on maybe on your own live saying, look, this is what these people are doing to me. I mean, I think just a little bit, I think you could sympathize or empathize with the other person, because if you're saying, hey, these text messages show that you guys are actively trying to take down my business, but and you're not showing them the proof of it, then it's hard to be like, but then you're like, no, I shouldn't have to show proof because in the past, other people have done worse. That's really not like a great case unless you really don't care. I just don't understand, like, what's the result? Like, what's the end result here with this, right? Because you're like, you know, I just
Well,
want a place where I could tell my story, and you told the story, right? Are we done with it, or is there actually something you want
oh
from this?
no.
Or
No, no, I said we were done with it. I said I'm happy. Closing, my business. I'm giving away my stuff. I'm giving away a lot of things. I'm happy.
Okay.
Um, I'm
License plate numbers. Mods, get the license plate numbers right. Okay,
I'm
but
going
still you gotta.
somewhere where I don't have to be stressed out and worrying about this and
He
worrying
owns a
about that.
boutique.
Um,
Okay, so I'm still.
honestly, I honestly, Mrs. Fab,
mm-hmm.
um, I had built the courage because all of the things that people said about me, all the things that people was talking to me, and this, that, and the third. And I just wanted to come back and talk my shit before I leave. You
Okay,
know what
but
I'm
Oh,
saying?
I
So
still gotta have. Hold on, y'all.
okay.
I want you to tell me, Lorenzo, messy self. I still want you to tell
I'm
me.
gonna let motherfuckers in the box. What's the problem?
Shut
You
your
didn't
Hey,
say
ass
not
up,
to let nobody in the
Zo.
box.
Zo, shut your ass up.
hey,
So
friend.
you said you
Can
just
I
want
ask
to
a
come
What?
pop
question,
your
friend?
stuff. So I guess there's no resolution, because if you come in to
Friend.
talk
Wait a
trash,
minute, y'all. Let me get my question out, please, y'all.
Okay,
The,
friends.
it
Okay.
hold
might go the
on,
wrong way.
hold on now, Miss Pressure. Why is it? And I heard what you said. The Hoover got connections to and all this other stuff. What is your issue with Hoover? I don't give a damn if it's your brother, Mr. Michael. Stay your ass in the comments. Hold on, Hoover. What's wrong between you and him? Because from what I understand or what I see is y'all have a very combative relationship. About what though? Why do you feel, and what is the disdain for you and Hoover?
the disdain was with the information um that I had received for both of them, and I just could not understand why I don't frequent Diamond Live. Ever since that happened a while ago, I don't frequent Diamond Lives. I don't do any of that. When I came into that live, and keep in mind, I held on to this. And when I came into that live, and I said in the chat, Diamond and Hoover, why y'all trying to mess up my business? I came in the live and said that, or whatever the case may be. Neither one of them said anything. They didn't say anything. They didn't address anything, or whatever the case may be. But that's what led to me to then go on live and talk about it. But like Mrs. Fab said, I could have reached out in the back end. I could have said something or whatever, instead of saying, "Hey, reach out to me." I could have did a lot of things differently. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't got really no true issues with Hoover. It's just that when you popping, I'm popping back. You understand what I'm saying? He say he from Chicago, I'm from Brooklyn, New York. It's just what it is. It's you
So
coming at
you
me, I'm
really
gonna come
don't
at
have a
you.
problem with
That's
Hoover.
anybody. I really don't have
Okay.
no. I really
Okay,
don't
and
have
I'm
no
glad you
issue.
said that. Now
So
Hoover,
I
can I
was
hold
say
just
on,
something?
very
hold on.
disheartened by. Okay.
Hold
So can I
on.
say
Now
something?
she just said she don't have a
You
problem with
still
you.
have those text messages or
Hold
anything that was
on.
sent?
So that's my point here.
Emails and his
Hold
picture.
on.
I just said, hold on. I want you to hear that
I'm
she
sorry.
just
I
said
I
that
heard
she
her.
don't have no problem with you. So
No,
be
no,
easy.
let
Don't
me
make
say.
me use my finger.
Okay, let me say what I need to say though.
Okay,
Fam,
y'all tap the
what's the button to
screen.
mute
Okay,
those?
you don't have.
I'm just gonna drop your
Hold
ass.
on. You don't have a. She just said she doesn't have a problem now, right? But it was months and months and months, as she said. You could go to this messy whatever, where she's dragging me talking about I did all of this stuff to her. And I asked the first question I asked her this morning. I had no idea who this person was. I've never had any interaction with her, conversation with her, been on a panel with her, nothing. Didn't even know she had a business. And then tried to say that all these allegations against me
License
that
plate numbers, mods,
that
and
I
everybody
was
please tap the screen.
that I did. I don't know what the I don't even know what the allegations are. That's what I keep trying to get y'all to say. That's why I keep asking. What did I supposedly do? I've never
Y'all,
found
so
that out.
from what she was saying is that someone sent her text messaging and pictures of maybe because she didn't say your names, but Miss Pressure, was it Hoover and Diamond? Is that the allegation, ma'am?
No allegations of what though?
That
Someone sending
y'all
you
were
texts.
actively trying or going to try to do something to her business that she is
What
currently
business?
now
Oh, wait a
closing
minute. Wait a
from
What
minute. She
business?
also did just state when
her
she came
boutique.
on this morning. I mean, not too long
But
ago.
what business?
She has a boutique, Hoover. Hold on. Please listen. That's the biggest thing we have on this app. We do not listen. We listen to respond.
What?
Listen to what I'm saying. She did. Y'all catch these license plate numbers. First of all, we need the receipts. If hey, Lady Essence, we need the receipts if somebody sent something about a person. And then all we also need to understand that every text message or phone call or DM from these common cousins or people don't always mean it's the truth. That's one. I mean, that's two. And three, she said that she truly didn't have a problem with you or Diamond, and y'all didn't, and Diamond didn't do anything to her business. So basically, she is saying that some people sent her some stuff that could or could not be true. So let's take it for what it is, y'all. These people are messy.
Okay, so hold on. Did you not see what took place 6, 7 months ago? Friends.
I did.
Okay. So you saw all that was said, right?
I did.
Not once did she reach out. It was so bad. You know the only
Hoover,
reason I found out
you heard, not saw.
is because Trina hit me up on
Thank
inbox
you,
and said
Rapunzel.
some Trina hit me up on inbox, sent me the video and said this lady got your name in her mouth. And then she started saying that me and Diamond were a couple, all that. Me and Diamond are platonic friends. And for her to always keep trying to refer that type of shit, that bothers me in the first place. But then the other thing, she tried to say my family did something to her. She was making some wild ass allegations.
Okay,
So
but
Miss
yet
Pressure, is do we have proof that Hoover was intimidating your family?
I don't remember saying nothing about Hoover family was doing stuff.
It's on the
All right.
video.
Okay.
If it's on the video, I said it.
thank
I
you,
already done said when
Rapunzel.
I came up in here initially that there are about over 50 videos about this situation. There's a lot of things that was said. I was on live myself. I didn't sleep, didn't eat. So I don't know some things I might have said, but what I do know and what I have seen is what was stated and given to me. And the reason why Hoover, this is the reason why, like I said, I didn't approach y'all
Tap the screen, y'all.
because of the issue me and Diamond had. A brief issue, wasn't really nothing big, but because of that issue in the past. So that's why I didn't initially come to her. That's why I said you might be wise to reach out to me, because you'll be surprised who's in your camp that's giving information.
Why should somebody reach out to you though?
I have not changed that at all. And yes, I have seek legal representation, because when it got to the point where people was doxing me, I have over 100 situations of messages, phone recordings, all of that. I have the police officers and everything coming to my house. I stay in a community that's gated with lawyers and judges and police officers and stuff like that. And not only that, because I attempted to unalive myself a few years ago, anytime something is going on, and as a community, when the police is showing up, they're going to be wanting to know what's going on, because y'all utilizing resources that's unnecessary. I'm not saying this is what I'm saying, and y'all can feel how y'all want to feel, because it is what it is right now. I'm happy. I'm closing my business. I'm giving away things. I'm going to a better place.
All right.
When all of these people, wait a minute, let me say this. Please let me say this, because a lot of people gonna believe what they want to believe, and I'm gonna give the people what they want.
No, that's the thing. Stop doing that. Wait.
No.
Stop giving the people what they want. Give yourself.
No, she's saying a whole lot.
I'm giving them. I'm gonna give people what.
No, that's not what we doing. And I told you
friends.
Sometimes we don't need to respond to the people. We need to respond to ourselves. Hold on. We need to respond to ourselves. Everything don't need a reaction. And if you truly did not know that these things were said or done by these people, coming on here, telling them or saying that that's what they did and not having the accurate receipts will start up some shit and will have you arguing with people. Is that what you want? We don't want this situation to continue.
I'm not going to argue with anybody else anymore.
But you have. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right. I know, but I'm not going to argue with anyone anymore, because people, like I said, people already have their mind up to not understand, or, oh, she crazy, she bad, she this, she that. Okay. They could think what they want to think. I've never hidden my mental illness, and I never will. You know what I'm saying?
That's one of the biggest problems. You might want to go ahead and get off of here, because that's
hold on, friend.
So, friend.
Hold on. What do you mean? I want to, before you go in, Hoover, I want to know, what do you mean by you going to a better place? What do you mean by that?
I can't tell y'all where I'm going. People have doxed me.
We can take that. We can take that. You're not listening to what I'm saying. We can take that. Like, when you say you going to a better place, it sounds like that you're talking about unaliving yourself.
Oh, Lord.
And I was just about to say, we want to say something else different.
I don't want to say where, because the way people dox me, y'all probably will dox me in heaven. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
So you just saying you going to a new location, you moving and you going to a better location,
to the upper room,
somewhere more peaceful, and get some
not
things
on here, right? Not on TikTok.
to the upper room.
I mean,
I want to know is if Hoover hasn't truly done anything to you.
She owed me an apology.
Hoover, why the
I don't know if you're gonna get that, sir. I don't know if you're gonna get that.
We called each other names, so it is what it is.
No, it ain't what it is.
I don't think you're gonna get that, sir. You better count it on you.
I didn't know. Hold on.
I didn't know you to take that heat.
I didn't know you to take that heat.
And I'm trying to Hoover. I'm trying to get it resolved here. I can't get it
Okay.
resolved. You guys to give me a second, all right?
But this
Cause see, at least I'm going for
yeah,
back
but
to try to get you
we
an
keep hearing the
apology.
same thing over and over and
I'm
over.
trying to
I
get,
still don't even know what the fuck I did.
and she
Listen,
said nothing, Hoover.
let me say this, please. Let me say this.
Can you? I get
I
what you're saying, but can't.
apologize.
Okay, there we go.
I apologize. The information I have, I really truly feel it is factual. However, allegedly, I'm gonna leave allegedly in there, but genuinely, I apologize. I have nothing against you. I have nothing against Diamond. All I'm saying is, when this happened to me, I was hurt. I said some things that was wild that I shouldn't have said. I apologize for that genuinely. And some things happen off the app. And we all say, keep it on the app. But a lot of stuff happened to me and my family off the app.
Now
And
I do want to
so
say this though, Miss Pressure.
Maybe it wasn't connected. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. I want to say this, right? Because you have shared your number with numerous of people on this app and you thought a lot of these people were your friends, how do you know that the people that thought or might have been an associate to you was not? You get what I'm saying? Y'all have to tap the screen. It's a lot of y'all typing, but I'm not getting no taps. Okay, y'all have to protect my live. I have people that don't like friends because I do stuff like this. I'm not
Chastity,
always
I
about the
can't with you
hollering
right
and all
now.
this other stuff.
I
I'm
mean,
really
you
trying to.
right. I'm sorry. Go
This
ahead.
ain't got nothing to do with you, Pressure. I have people that don't like me because I am this person. I'm genuinely trying to get you and Hoover to go ahead and make amends. You get what I'm saying? Because you don't have a problem with Hoover. Now, at the end of the day, you said you apologized to Diamond, but I need you to be like, hey, Diamond, we don't got no smoke. I apologize. And what I want you to do is stop going on these people that have a disdain for Hoover or Diamond, because it's a lot of people that don't like them because one, Diamond sits at the top and we are all trying to get to somewhere. I don't have to be on the top, but I'm trying to get somewhere with my platform, right? It don't always got to be an argument. It don't always got to be a screaming and hushing match, because I saw that earlier. Theranos, I see your ass keep coming into my out of my live, and you owe me an apology
Bring it
too.
back, friends. The ADHD. Bring it
No,
back.
the ADHD is real. I said, Thanos, I see your ass. You owe me an apology. Just like Miss Pressure gave Hoover his apology. Now, Hoover, is there a way, even though the things were said and stuff was done, can we move on and be adults? We are all damn near 50, if not 50. And we need to be worried about getting
Friends,
some money. Tell me more.
friends. Her name has never came out of my mouth. When I got wind of what was going on with her and those videos, I was like, I hit Diamond up and was like, "Hey, what's going on with here? Did I miss something? Was she ever part of your show, your panel? Did I do something to her?" She was like, she used to come in way back, yada yada yada. I said, "Well, I don't know her." So I immediately blocked her. I never had, and you never heard me speak about this stuff. Only time I spoke about it is when all those videos were going on, and she was making videos and saying my name and making these wild allegations, like people were threatening her. People love to use the whole term Hoover threatens women on this app. Nah, I threatened one woman on this app. And I
Yeah.
Maybe she thought it was true. Maybe because it was.
and I did it, and I did that on purpose, and I stood 10 toes down on that one. Other than that, no, I've never threatened any other woman on this app.
Well, now that
So
she
when
said
y'all,
that
so
she,
but what I'm saying is, so y'all wasn't all on Nosy Bystander Live and playing the tape and like, oh God, she crazy. While I'm sitting there crying about my daughter and her situation and stuff I'm going through. Because again,
Who me?
y'all were all on there.
Okay, so the
This
reason,
was the
if I was
live, the
if I
video
was if I
recording.
was on anybody's live, yeah, I'm on there defending myself over some stuff that I know I didn't do. You said all of this shit that I supposedly did, and I don't even know you.
It's just like you, Hoover. Hold on, Dr. Coop. I see you in my live, but remember you talk shit about me with the therapist. Why you in here?
Oh,
You could have
Lord.
stayed in the blinds. See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make y'all respect me, or you don't need to be in here. Don't come in here and you was just talking shit about me with that therapist, but now you in here and people tagging you. I know you in here. See, I'm the one that will call your ass out. I ain't that. I'm not fake. A lot of y'all fake as the fuck, and I will call you out. I saw you talking shit about me, but you in here
As the
being
fuck.
nosy.
Fake as the fuck. Let me see.
So
Zoe,
my
are you serious?
hold
This
on.
shit off.
So my point to
The
it all,
fuck.
if like friends, do you think I'm wrong for entertaining a live where somebody I don't even know?
Everybody entertains alive,
No,
and
hold
what
on.
we
Hear
all
me
don't.
out. Hear me out.
Okay.
But y'all
Entertain.
give.
Hold on. Hear me
Let
out.
me
You
hear
had your say so. Entertain a live where someone is saying that I said and did all these things. Yeah, I'm gonna speak up. I'm gonna always speak up for myself, especially when I know I ain't did nothing. And you know, a lot of people like to put a jacket on me on this app, but uh, I ain't seen not one person come with receipts yet.
And I agree. You know, if you don't have the receipts to show it and prove it, then some things we need to just let go. And if you
And
do
sometimes,
have the receipts,
And when somebody says, and so the first thing, the reason why I get overly confident about certain things, when somebody says, "Oh, I went and got this, and I got this," I got your IP address, or I got this, and that, I can, or I got the file with your name on it. I can unequivocally say that's a full on lie.
I
well,
don't
we
even know
know a
about the
lot of
IP
people.
stuff. I don't go. I don't be knowing about. I just go by the information that's sent. But what I'm saying is, it's a lot of. We know that there's a lot of selective outrage, selective hypocrisy. There's been many of people on here who might have been feeling like they wanted to leave this earth, or might have been going through some things, and so to see to this is what it looked like to me, because she is a favorite. No one wants anything to tarnish that. So we're going to tear down this
Hey, baby
person. We're going to
Pixie.
find whatever kind of loopholes. We're going to find out whatever it is. We're going to make fun of her DV situation with her daughter. We're going to make fun of her mental health. We're going to tear her to the ground. We're going to jump on her. We're going to eat her up. We're going to just come in here and bash, 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 bash. That's what happened. And I understand that I did, and I apologize for this. I know what I said, and I know why I did it. And I told y'all, I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. I did it as a shock factor. I was hurt. When I go to hell, I go to hell. That was my reaction. I'm sorry. I don't know. I
And I
don't know
get that,
what.
but do you
You
know
want to?
how
Can I?
that?
Can I say something to
Why
that?
the hell every time I talk, I get cut the fuck off?
Oh, my bad. I'll drop.
No, you ain't gotta drop it. Just hold on. Let me ask her a question. Y'all. I mean, it just, I just, when you do stuff like that, Miss Pressure, do you know how that makes you look? Though on the app, it kind of makes you. You say you got all these issues, but you truly can't be doing that kind of stuff unless you know what comes behind that. You do know that,
I'm
right?
human, friends, and that was my reaction to the situation. Why is it any way different than other people who have people that do things, and people come on here and rah rah, they be up
Unaliving
all
though is
day,
something
12,
different.
24 hours, unhinged, doing stuff? What's the difference with me? I'm
Unaliving
human.
yourself is something different though. It is very triggering and emotional
Yes,
for a
but
lot of people.
I wasn't. I was not going to do that. It was a shock
Yeah,
factor.
but
I
don't
was
do that to the
hurt.
people because a lot of us, like certain people, were
I know
quiet.
that now. That's why I apologize. I'm telling y'all. I don't know.
I
It's
think
And
like
I
you.
I'm
get it,
telling
Miss
y'all the
Miss.
I'm
truth.
gonna let
What
you and
I get.
Hoover have it. I gotta go take care of some business. Hoover, go ahead.
Okay,
No,
I'll go after
I was
Hoover.
gonna
I'll go
say,
after
do
Hoover.
you know that a lot of people on this app, besides yourself, gets
Drug.
get dragged, browbeat all day? I mean, I get it all the time. I get so many people trying to say I did shit that I didn't do, and I ask them to prove it. They can't prove it, but they carry on with the narrative and put a jacket on my back. Now, am I supposed to cry about it? Nah, I don't cry about it. I actually laugh at most of the stuff because I know it's someone. It just makes me look at them like, okay, you're not a truthful person. You know you're looking for something, but you can't. You got to have tough skin to get in these boxes on this app. You just do.
And people, sometimes you don't realize how really vicious people are, right? Because in theory, you wouldn't think somebody would make up text messaging and put a battery in your back and send you out there to say, look, this is what these people did. But people are agents of chaos, and they come up and make up all types of stuff, to make to steer the narrative in one direction, and will drag you and browbeat you. It happens. I don't know a creator, and this is probably going to be a year for me by the end of this month. And I've seen a lot of people, big and small, get drugged, get browbeat. And it is hypocrisy, right? That's the world in which we live in. And I'm not making excuses for it. But there are people, who you do get who are favorites, right? It's like our favorite celebrities or people who are rich and powerful get away with stuff that poor people don't get with. It is unfair, right? And that is the world. But here on TikTok, it's like a microcosm of the world. And so if it's too much, respectfully, you should just get on out of here because it's not going to be helpful to you, Miss Pressure. And I think it's big of you to apologize and say, hey, this is too much. I'm moving on to someplace bigger and better. And I wish the best for you. But I think, to apologize to Hoover was big to go, hey, at the end of the day, this man really didn't do anything. I said some things in the heat of the moment. Maybe I really don't have. I was just caught up in the moment, as a lot of people do. A lot of people get caught in the moment and say all types of horrible things to each other. Unfortunately, it got us here. But, I just think, just to wrap it up, I think you should probably, exit stage left just for your own mental health.
What I'm gonna say to that is
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. But what I will tell you is when you go into these lives and different things of that nature, you're gonna have people that like you, and you're gonna have people that don't like you, and you just got to deal with that. I mean, or just stay off the app. Is either or. I mean, I go into lives. Some lives I know people be flaming me in the comments, but
Yeah, I mean, and I hear both of y'all, and I appreciate it. Um, I'm not going to leave the app because I know that I still have a lot of information. Like, I always I'm an advocate for mental health, but I also provide educational information like grief with children, de-escalating conflicts in health camps because I'm a registered nurse. So I like to post things when it comes to health and wellness for men, for women, and things of that nature. So I'm gonna still do that. I haven't been live though. I just haven't had. I lost the. I'm not gonna lie. I lost the. You know how you be church hurt. I got TikTok hurt.
Hmm.
But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get off the app. I am gonna be selective. No, I won't be over there on Diamond platform, y'all. Y'all ain't got to worry about this no more. Y'all, I'm telling y'all right now, this is my last time talking about this. I thank everybody who allowed me to talk about it. I feel a lot better. Me wanting to release some things, it's just a personal journey for myself with self-love and learning myself and everything. But honestly and truly, I do want to say this to everyone. Diamond, Hoover, $2, Trina, Peach and them live, Barb, anyone who was affected by the things that I said. I genuinely apologize to the bottom of my heart. I could have said something else, but I went to hell with it, and it wasn't right. That's not That's not the type of person I was. I shouldn't have did that. And like you said, Miss Fab, I wish I wish I was talking to you then, because I would have probably even had you facilitate the situation if you wanted to, like with Hoover and Diamond, just to kind of, get the situation or whatever the case may be. I'm not gonna lie, I did feel some kind of way with Diamond because of things that happened in the past and stuff, but other than that, I wish her much success. I'm not gonna call y'all cult leaders no more. Again, it's anger. But I'm just gonna continue to do my videos. I may go live here and there, but I'm gonna be very selective of the platforms I go on. But I won't be, trust me, y'all, and I won't be talking about this. But this has really helped me, friends, and Miss Fab and Hoover and Lorenzo and everyone else. This has really helped me. And it's something I need to self-reflect on for myself, especially for my mental health. I gotta make sure, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't in a good space because of everything that was happening outside of that. So but yeah, but I genuinely apologize, and you know,
Well, that's good. All right.
Hey,
but
can
I
I
thank
say
you.
one other thing? And I told this to Diamond on the platform the other day too. Be careful of people that send you stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things that I've always said,
Right.
since when has somebody sent you something, anybody on this app, that it's actually been positive? It seems like everybody sends people stuff to stir up stuff or to get you to react.
Mm-hmm.
And for me personally, I look at it sometimes and be like, okay, y'all sending me this, why? So I could go on this live and act up and be your entertainment? Because sometimes that's what I will do, right? So just be careful of that. I mean, I've never sent anybody anything, especially Diamond, because she gets all of this stuff. And I never seen any positive in it at all.
I want to say this too. It's a lot of people, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say a little bit more. I ain't got no issues with Rose. I don't have no issues with Chef Foxy. Who else we have? Anybody else that might have felt some kind of way or something like that, I ain't got no issues with y'all. I like y'all, you know what I'm saying? I would frequent y'all lives and everything. Now I don't feel comfortable, so I just don't go. But I'm just gonna stay in my lane, and that's it. I love Friends, and I love what you and Miss Fab is doing, Friends. I don't know if she's still there, but this was very therapeutic, and I did feel safe. I'm glad I didn't have to raise my voice or anything like that. And I respect you, Hoop, and I apologize for the names I called it. You know how it be when you get on to get down. I'm
Nah,
a cool
hey,
person, you
I
know
got
what I'm
tough
saying?
skin.
I
I know
just,
what this is about. I got tough skin.
I had to wash
What I
some
will
mess up,
tell you
man.
though is
You was
this.
getting me though. You was getting me.
Nah, it's all good. What I will tell you though is this. You should be able to go wherever your thumb allows you to go. Now, if you decide that you want to interact in that live and make yourself known, that's something else. But you should be able to go wherever your thumb takes you, because really, none of us own this app.
You right.
None of us.
You're right. But I think for me that I'm learning when it comes to self love and my self respect and mentally, there are just some lies I know I won't even
No,
entertain.
I get it. I get it.
So yeah. But yeah, friends, thank you. I should have been came over here. Thank you, Miss Fab. Look, Miss Fab, I see your face at the beginning. I said, Lord, Father God, she gonna get me.
No, Fab is the level-headed one. That's why I was trying to tell you. So
uh,
this is what
Yeah,
I
no,
do.
I'm always gonna pray and I'm gonna give you love and light, but my face may say something else.
yes,
So
ma'am.
so this is what I do over here. I told you we can have a conversation without all the extra. And a lot of people know I don't want to deal with all that hollering and screaming. Now yesterday I was on my bipolar shit because I also have my own issues. But at the end of the day, some things can be talked about without all the extra shit because that's what the people want. People want y'all to be arguing and fighting and going at it because they need content. These motherfuckers need content, right? If y'all ain't arguing and fighting, they ain't got no motherfucking content. When y'all motherfucking entertain motherfuckers with the bullshit, they ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying? I watched a lot of people down in the comments today try to strike some shit up, regardless of the fact of who y'all favorite creator is, right? Everybody has their own fucking opinion, their own perspective, and their own narrative. We don't always have to go with the majority. But a lot of y'all are bandwagon riders. We got to understand that. So over here, I don't bandwagon. I don't give a fuck about nobody opinion to me or nothing else. But what I will not do is let people come over here and destroy my platform and the people that's in it that support me. All I ask is that y'all tap the screen, share the live, help me with my gift goal, and we can get these conversations going. That's what I want, right? So I'm glad that you and Hoover were able to talk it out. I'm glad that y'all were able to talk it
I'm
out.
glad I was able to, and I know there are people that's in the sky, and everything, and I hope that they heard me. And I do want to say, no, I'm not going to hurt myself. God's been too good for me. I have too many in store for me. When I say that she pressure, that's something that's going to dissolve by the end of the year because I have acquired a different position that's going to be a bit demanding. And I'm going to be honest, y'all, it's a lot. And I have to learn how to set boundaries to make sure that I'm healthy physically, mentally, and spiritually. And so it will be dissolved. There will be some sales. I hope that people will, look into it. If you don't, you don't. But everything
Do
else.
you have a website and a link where people can come and buy from you?
Yes, it's in my bio. It's shepressure.shop. But it's not begging or anything like that, y'all, for real.
No,
I'm
it's
actually working
business.
on
It's
some
business.
stuff.
It's business.
Yeah, I do have something coming up for breast cancer awareness because, again, I like to talk about those particular things. But because of this new venture, it's going to be more demanding for me. And with me
And I
having
saw you come in here, Kev, and you ain't speak to me, but I ain't mad at you.
oh,
That
Father.
means she mad, Kev. That means she mad.
No, no, no. I'm
Send her a
just
teddy bear
addressing
or
it.
something, Kev. Send her a
I'm just addressing
I
it. I don't give a
we
fuck who do or
can
don't
we
fuck with me.
can we change the subject now, real quick?
Sure.
Yeah,
Oh
Sure.
yeah,
yeah,
hold
we
on.
ready.
Hey Chastity. And one more thing, she pressure. From now on, when them people get to sending you stuff and all this other stuff, and it's not pertaining to making a bag and getting money, fuck them. Because all they want to do is see y'all like people like you and Hoover go at it. They want to see you and Diamond go at it. A lot of these motherfuckers don't got no motion and got no bags in real life. A lot of these people barely can pay their Metro PCS bills. So with that being said, sometimes no response is the best response, and let these motherfuckers find some content somewhere else and not utilize you. I hope you don't get up in another box and give them
No,
any
no.
more any
Any
more
box I
smoke
get in
to
is
pull
I
you
mean,
and
I
Hoover
am
apart.
gonna slowly go live, because I used to do educational stuff, about educating people. And also I will be going live just to show my merchandise to let everybody know,
I would do that. I would go live and try to get some of them sales off, throw a little 50% off sale and go live about that. But if anybody else asks you to come up in their box, I
oh
would
no,
ask you
this
to
it.
truly decline their
This
ass
it.
because they ain't got no they ain't got no content. A lot of people like to sit in people's rooms and scope out stuff for content opposed to going on the shade room and getting some content or something like that. So I hope you don't continue to bring this situation back up. Let bygones be bygones, let peace be peace. And a lot of these people going about their business and find content not on your back because of your mental health and you closing another door and you trying to open a new one. So I truly hope that you do not speak on this anymore. And if you need someone to talk to when you're feeling the pressure of not having someone, my box is open.
I appreciate it. You've always been open to me and everything. I appreciate it. But yeah, but any everyone else, Bar, Peach, just everyone, just classy, everyone that was affected. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I don't want to fight no more, anything like that. I just wanted to. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of got nookish, buckish, kind of, and was just like ready.
Well, at our age, we can't always
so
knuck or
I
buck
didn't.
because, first of all,
Right.
At our age, half the bones don't even work no more. So,
Well, I told you my knee messed up and my wrist is
right.
fractured.
So
I
you
gotta
ain't no
have
knucking and
surgery
bucking for you,
coming
love.
up. Yeah, I can't be doing all that. So,
Right.
but thank y'all so much. Again, I apologize, Diamond and Hoover, and anybody else that I had affected. It's not an if. I did say what I said, and I apologize and everything. So God bless. But I'm gonna go ahead and go. So
What was the next subject, Hoover? What
It's
did you
all
want to
good.
talk about?
Nah, I was gonna say talk about receipts. We found out today somebody that scammed the shit out of us.
Who did that?
You didn't hear?
No, I listen, Hoover. I be having like the kids is back in school. I be having mommy stuff and business stuff to do. I'm sure
Man,
you know our own businesses.
I was off from this morning and I got off the plane and my phone blowing up. They was like,
Yeah, because I was wondering where the hell you was at.
dude scammed everybody.
Who was
They
that? You're welcome.
and they said he showed
Chief,
receipt.
that Chief Tamar motherfucker.
Yeah, they
I'm
said.
so where Fab at?
Hold on.
Fab.
They said he showed receipts that were made up.
So the shit with the daughter.
They said all that shit was made up.
How do they have the? How
They
do
said, but they said he got like 30-some thousand.
But you see, I told you. Where is Fab at?
He had receipts of the bank account. He had receipts
It was from
of
2004.
wow.
So y'all, once again, let a man come on this side of the app, right? Y'all let a man come on this side of the app and scam y'all. Listen, I am outdone by how y'all men do it. No wonder he was sitting in T platform and coming to all the
No,
big
but
content
hold
creator
hold
platform.
on. So here's where I'm a little upset about it is because me and him had we had that
That
initial
nosy
issue
bystander shit.
no, the initial issue was when he put us on that backdrop.
That too.
And I went over it and I was like, dude, when you looked at the caption of his backdrop, that was really what my issue was. So me and him end up having a conversation on the back end, right? But for some reason, I don't know,
What,
Blaze.
Chastity?
I know Blaze probably lied about this again, but supposedly it was said that I apologized to him. And I was like, shit, I got the whole text thread. I ain't apologized to nobody because I ain't did shit to him. However, he was explaining to me about his business and everything. And I was like, oh, okay, he's this a legit dude, kind of legit dude.
Y'all gotta tap the screen, y'all. So how y'all find out that the
I'm
shit was
thinking,
fake?
so now I'm even wondering if that shit with Nosy was even legit.
Wow.
Because I know I didn't do the shit, but at the end of the day, a
They
narrative
showed
was
it. So
ran
wait a
with it.
minute. How
And
they
he
gonna show?
showed,
Because y'all
and
know
he
that's a part of HIPAA. Somebody, if y'all don't got the correct information, y'all not supposed to be showing papers because that stuff is a part of HIPAA. Hold on, and let me let Poetic in.
He did it. He showed it. And it showed that it was 2004, September 2004, documentation of $100.
Okay, so I'm just going to explain this really quick. I just explained this on T's Live. When anybody in a white coat or scrubs will never request money, they will never say you will not get this procedure, you will not get this health care if you don't give us money, because the people in those white coats and those scrubs, we get paid regardless if a person pays or not. We get a paycheck. Our paycheck doesn't come from that patient. It comes from that hospital. And so no doctor would ever do that because that is a huge liability. Those patients, when they come to the hospital, whether he came to the ER or whatever, they have a team, a social worker team. But when that baby got to ICU, they had another team, which was a medical team. That medical team had no knowledge of the financial responsibility. He may have a deductible. If the deductible is $3,000 and the bill is $100,000, that bill goes to the insurance company. He's still responsible for his deductible. However, regardless of whatever the hospital said you owe, It is not true because the hospital has contracts, and those contracts are with the insurance companies. And if they say you owe 100, or they say the bill is $100,000, the insurance company is going to work out a bill where, you know, we have a contract in place. It's only going to be $50,000. But anybody in a white coat, whether they're doing a surgery, whether they're giving the patient IV, or whether they are cleaning that patient's room, they have no idea about the insurance portion of the bill. So that guy was lying. They will never say, if you don't pay the $50,000, your child will not live. That is illegal. It is immoral, and those people have a responsibility to save lives. That is what we are there for. We are there to save lives. We are not there to ask you about finances. We have people calling us names, spitting at us, and everything. Our responsibility is still to take care of that patient and make sure that that patient is alive. That is our responsibility, and we would never take a patient off of life support when they don't have money. They don't know anything about the money. Those nurses and doctors, we have no clue how much money these people have or the finances. We don't know about that. There is a separate team for that they keep separately for that sole reason, so that you still get the best care. Whether you come in there with $100 million or come in there with $100, you still are going to get the best care because we don't get involved in the financial part of it. Okay, I'm going to drop.
Oh my God. Thank you so much for the information.
And he lied. He came up and he showed Glock the paper, the bill. It said $100 payment. That bill was from 2004, but then he admit that he created it just to shut us up. Because he's a liar.
So he lied. So he came and out. Let's go here. Thank you, Poetic, and I appreciate you. So I'm cutting the comments off because y'all not tapping. But y'all getting all this news that yeah. So the chief Tamar, the ones that had us up in the backdrop and was talking about big content creators, that he is now being up in a panel and scamming for money. Lied about a surgery for his daughter. Y'all have to tap the screen because y'all be typing it.
And some people kept him in their panel. Was like, oh yeah, chief this, chief that.
Yeah, because he was being called bro and all this other stuff, and now we finding out that he's a scam and a lie. So these men are coming over to Messy Talk because they see how a lot of y'all are giving, and they see y'all giving gifts, and he wasn't getting nothing in his life, so he had to come to the big content creators live. Like a lot of these scamming ass content creators, or low-level people, as Hoover call them, low-level content creators, come over here on our side of TikTok and be asking and begging for money, sitting up in the boxes, acting like they really in there for the content, but they not. They in there to see who's giving gifts so they can try to hit y'all up, is what they're doing. So y'all need to be more discreet. Well, don't tell nobody you sent the Cash App. If you send a Cash App, do it discreetly and inbox the creator. Be like, hey, I sent you a Cash App. Y'all got to tap the screen. I'll let y'all free in a minute. I should be up to 60K. I'll let y'all out at 60K. Y'all are letting these men and some of these women come over here and scam on y'all because they see the gifts that y'all give, and it's giving weird. It's giving y'all not paying attention enough. It's giving while people talking about vetting, we need to vet who come over here. Who told you to come over here from political talk or debate talk or non-consistent talk and try to get the people on Messy Talk to give you money? They're watching the Diamonds. They're watching the Tea Times. They're watching the Cares. Want to know why they watching y'all? Diamond, the only one that don't have her Cash App up, but it's no disrespect to anybody. That's why he's sitting in y'all boxes. That's why these low lives sit in y'all boxes. The ones that ain't got no jobs, the ones that ain't taking care of their kids. They need y'all to take care of their families. Now, I didn't know none of this was going on. I did hear that he did a whatever funding to help his daughter with whatever surgery, but y'all didn't ask for receipts when he did that. Nobody asked for receipts when he did that, because I didn't see it. See, Hoover, I be getting my ass up off of here.
I heard that was all. I heard that, shoot, I don't, you know what, let me not say nothing, because the last I heard, they wasn't even sure that was his kid.
But who live did he do the crowdfunding in?
Everybody's live.
Saul had receipts. Saul was showing.
Creator.
Yep, Saul was showing
So
everybody
Saul
receipts.
backed him with this, and he made Saul and them look like fools.
So Saul supposedly, and they said Saul supposedly gave him 5,000.
I don't want to say did Saul have anything to do with it. If he saw the receipts, then why didn't you see the date?
No, I think he just got pressed for the receipts today. Glock did.
Well, you
Yeah.
know what? What happened was because I was in Glock's live today. They were not actually talking about, giving him or scam or he was a scammer. That what Glock Live was about. If she was going to continue to do crowdfunding because she has people that already's been scamming, and that she was going to give it up. She was going to give it up because she has people that were behind her, behind the scenes, that were giving up. And she didn't want to play like, people playing in her face. And people, have jobs and stuff that are given. And she just wanted to, get the opinion of other people like, yo, like, should we keep doing this or not? And he jumped up in the live and started talking. And then that just rolled downhill because he showed documents that were false of September of 2004. And that's
So
when
he's a
all hell broke
fraudulent
loose.
motherfucker. Like I just said.
And that's when all hell broke loose.
Yep. And I heard he deactivated his account.
He was in Diamond Live earlier today. I saw him.
I said after Glock Live.
Oh, today. Oh yeah. I don't be. Thank y'all.
And then he was like, oh, well, yeah. And then he came up, oh, yeah, that was fake because I was at work, started giving all these, excuses about the document that he showed. Because at first he showed
Yeah, I know he active. He ain't deactive. He can. Chief, your box is ready. Mm-hmm.
And what happened was he showed $100, but it was like real big, so everybody couldn't see. We only saw the $100 at first, and they was like, no, screenshot it and then bring it up so we could see everything. So when he brung it up and they had that date on there, and it was 2000, it was September of whatever date, 2004. Well, they went off.
2004, y'all. So this child is grown
Kappa
now.
was in there and everything. Kappa was in there, and they started giving him the rundown, and he could not answer the questions. He was just beating around the bush, getting angry.
But I thought he had this business and this and this and that and this and that.
I'm not trying to be insensitive, but I kind of agree with Uncle Bernie, because Uncle Bernie was like, if that's your child and your child's life is on the line and you need money to do a surgery, you supposedly got all these materialistic things. Shit, you need to start, letting that shit go.
But that's what I said about Boo Denham, because nobody brung up the fact that he said he had a car in storage. Nobody even said anything that man said he had a car in storage. So shouldn't you have sold that car and flipped some shit? Everything for sale when you got a fucking kid, you got to take care of.
Yeah, everything for sale when a life is on the line. You can always get material things back. You can always
everything
get
for
money
sale
back.
when you got to take care of your family.
Right.
But the bottom line is, you don't have to pay upfront for your daughter to have a surgery, emergency surgery like that. They will not turn you down.
They said somebody said his mother got bailed out of jail or something with that money.
Yeah, Kappa brung that up too. Kappa better get Kappa over here. I'm telling you.
I just inboxed Kappa.
Yes.
Mamas, I know y'all watching. Tell Kappa I need to talk to her. So wait a minute. Lady S says, I see what you say. He owed $1,100, but before he owed that storage bill and before it lapsed, why the fuck did he take that car if he knew that they was about to be homeless and they needed? And they needed back in March before they got evicted. They needed money back in March. Why before the storage bill fucking flopped did he not sell the car? I'm not understanding. When it comes to your family, everything is fucking for sale, even your brain. The juice in your balls is for sale. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
Right.
That's crazy. I can't believe so all these motherfuckers is coming on here scamming everybody on our side. But y'all
and then Thanos, he went over to Thanos and asked Thanos for $3K. Thanos said he don't even know this man. How you going to just ask me for $3K?
So y'all letting these non-factor ass niggas come over here and scam the fuck out of y'all. Cause I'm not giving shit to nobody.
They ain't scamming me. I'm keeping it 100.
Now mind you, I didn't crowdfund for people over here, but I make sure that the information is correct.
I've helped many of people out on this app. You'll never hear about it, and I tell them don't ever say nothing about it. But this recent wave of shit, I'm keeping it 100.
So
I ain't gave nobody shit on
and
purpose.
came on this side of TikTok and then got money up out of it.
I ain't gave nobody shit
But that's
on
what
purpose.
the whole meeting was about, Glock. That's why she had that meeting over her live. Like, should I continue to do this?
Nope.
I crowdfund for people all the time in my life. What's up, llamas? Could you go and tell Kappa I need to talk to her? Fab, get your butt up here. Fab, girl, child. Is you a girl? Sprinkle.
Child, my children and came home from skating and they acting cray.
Oh, they need to go to bed. That's all. They need to eat and go to bed.
Mommy.
Fab, did you know that the chief dude did scammed everybody?
Mommy, I can survive.
No. I told you he was on some bullshit. Thank y'all.
It's too much. It's too much. When these men.
Excuse
Oh, he
me.
was the one that had the special needs daughter or something. She was like getting
Yes.
I mean, okay, I'll wait. My children asking me something. Say hi.
Say, hey girl.
Hi.
You had fun at skating, y'all? Y'all had fun?
Yes.
All right, let me stop for to give me a violation. Y'all be okay. Let me stop.
Okay, so what you got to say, boy? Cause I'm as appalled. I'm appalled by how y'all men is moving on this side of this app. I cannot believe. So y'all find out in Glock's live that this man used his special needs daughter, which is now between 20 and 21 years old, that he scammed y'all and he got all this money out of everybody from back in 2004. So is he still allowed on this side of TikTok? Or are y'all gonna get him together? Because they said that he was just in Tea Time Live. Chief, you are a dirty, low-down mother lover.
I guess he trying to explain it now.
What you explaining?
I don't know. I've been away. I just heard about it. I got texted.
Oh, way before Glock's Live, Uncle Bernie? Child. Ooh, I'm so glad I wasn't on today. Ooh, y'all some raggedy motherfuckers. He said send a request. What do you mean he said send a request? What are you saying? Where he at? Come on up here, Chief. I ain't sending shit. Unc got him. Uncle Bernie, you got the papers? Oh, on Cash App. I want to talk to him. That's who I want to talk to. Because I want to know why the fuck y'all niggas coming over here scheming the fucking women about their money. I want to know why y'all scheming the people out their money. That shit is fucked up for people like me.
Friends, he said it's going to be $50 for you. You got to send $50 to come in your box.
Man, he better 50 these nuts.
I'm just joking.
That's what he better do. What's up, Steve? All y'all men. Oh, and
Hey, don't be saying all of them, man. I ain't asked nobody for shit on this app.
I don't believe it.
Okay, I have a question. I'm sorry, what happened again? So his daughter had some medical issues, and what I heard is he was doing a crowdfunding for her. But what you're saying is that the daughter, she didn't need help really, or
they saying they not even sure that was his daughter.
Okay, well the narratives be narrating on here, so you really can't believe any of this. Each his own. At this point, I can't confirm or deny any of this. I'm done.
What is being said is I know you the optimistic one, but they're saying that they showed the receipts. They showed the receipts in Glock's live. And so where did they get the receipts from again? Y'all say him?
From Chief.
Oh, okay. So Chief came up in the box and showed the goddamn receipts, and y'all saw the date. Who called the date out?
He was showing the receipts of what? That the daughter...
He got them homemade receipts. He made some receipts.
Okay. You got to define receipts. There was text messaging or receipts from
No
medical
receipts.
bills. What's the receipt?
Medical bill receipts.
But he made them. They weren't real.
Paid them. Yeah.
How did y'all find out they wasn't real? What the
Because
hell?
he showed it.
He ended up saying they weren't real. At least that's what I heard.
Yeah, he admitted to it. He admitted to it.
Okay, that man
And
admitted.
somebody down here said,
Yes.
and they looked at the doctor's name and he retired. Lord have mercy.
Okay. Let's run this back. Uno momento. Wait a minute. Uno dos. So he got on the live and said, "I made these receipts up. These aren't real."
No, you need to bring Poetic back up.
Oh, he was saying he was crowdfunding.
His heartbreaker. Why is you inviting me to battle? I'm just not giving you no money, girl.
The date, when they talked about the date, he said, "Oh no, that says like I guess a different number. It wasn't a date."
You come over here, detentions.
So basically he said, okay, help me out. Hey,
He said he was going to go and get the receipts, and he said he'll be back. So he went and got a receipt, and he came back. The receipt, the doctor was retired. The year was also, the bill due was 9/2/2004. Payment amount was $100. So it was 20 years ago as he's showing us a bill. Then he admit, after he got called out, yes, it is fake because I wanted to shut y'all up and get y'all off my case, is what he said. He just basically came out with that, Miss Fab. And I don't know if you had saw him on his Diamonds Live, where he said that if he didn't get the $50,000, I think they had so much, but he needed so much more, then the doctors told him that they couldn't do the surgery and his baby would pass away. And they'd be taken off of life support, is what he said. And Kappa has a video. She's been playing it from YouTube, from Diamonds Live. She has it saved, but that is actually not true. That's all a lie.
no. So his daughter is not sick at all. He
I don't
used
know that.
old receipts that are 20 years ago.
That was a made-up receipt. But I will tell you this. So the HPMV that he said his daughter had, I don't doubt that she had that. It does affect the respiratory. He did say they had to put tubes in her ear. It does affect the inner ear. So that virus is true, and it does affect children under the age of 5. So that is very true, and she possibly could have had that. And sometimes they put them on life support because they're struggling to breathe. But they will never take a person off of life support for a payment. Those people that wear the white coats and scrubs, we have no idea how much people make. We don't have any idea about their insurance because we are going to get a check regardless. So that was a lie. And a doctor will never tell you that, because that is a libel, that is a lawsuit, and you will have every agency on the hospital's neck if they try to get money from a patient before a procedure is ever done.
Kappa, come up in the box, Kappa. I just got to request you. Oh, Lord. What is
Poetic. Now, Poetic.
Yes.
When we was in the live,
Can you come up in the box,
you guys
Kappa, please?
was not talking about his daughter and the scamming. Can you tell them that it was only because Glock was upset because she wasn't sure if she would continue? Am I correct?
Correct. The whole point of the live was because her and I in BET, we actually, Glock is the head of it, and BET and I, we actually assist her. And so we always have a call on the back end about helping people. And the last person we helped, we didn't get the required amount. So she said, are people tired? So she was wondering if she should stop doing the crowdfunding. And that was the question to the people in the chat. That's how it started. And then that's when other things came out. But people are tired of being scammed because we've been scammed a couple of times. Go ahead, FWA.
So, I crowdfund over here too. And I make sure that I get receipts and I look at stuff and all this other stuff before I ask the people to help. It's got to be a better way to do these things for the people's, like asking, like, is ask for bills, ask for stuff. We want to see the dates. We want to see all of this stuff. We don't want to see your address or any of these things, but I do ask for that stuff on the back end.
I think too. And honestly,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Honestly, it's an insult to the people in the medical profession what he did, because there's so many people on here that are trying to get people to trust the medical field. We're trying to get people to actually start going to the doctor, going to the hospital, and they're afraid. And then hearing stories like this, it just gives us a bad name, because that's not what we in medicine for. We are actually in medicine to help people.
Yeah, and wait a minute though. This man had folks up in the backdrop long time ago, so that he been trying to get his platform started. It evidently didn't work for him, so now he done came and started scamming on these people over here. Hey, Peppa, child, what the hell is going on with these men on TikTok?
He just ran from platform to platform. He asked for money. I played the recording where he said if he don't pay that 50 grand, his daughter was going to be taken off of life support. And when we started asking him questions, he became, of course, defensive and angry. And it's just coming down to the fact that, somebody that's willing to come to the internet repeatedly over and over again, because we got proof he had the same thing going on in January of 2023. He's come to the internet on different platforms with the same story.
Wow.
Over and over again. You can't fix that. He is a serial scammer. That's what he is. And if you got to throw any profession under the bus, he's going to throw him under the bus. I don't care if it's a school bus driver. I don't care if you're a doctor or a lawyer. I don't care. That's what he does. He's a scammer. That's what scammers do.
Wow, so he been sitting up in these boxes watching the people who give people and utilize these bigger content creators to crowdfund for some fucking lies.
Yeah, so he made a fake. So today a lot of pressure was applied on him in Glock Live, but it wasn't Glock's fault. People was just talking about it. So he created a whole fake invoice and came back and was like, "I got proof." And then he forgot to change. He put 2004 for one of the dates, and they ate him up, and it just went downhill from there. And then he went over to Tea Time Live, and he was like, "I'm gonna show y'all my chart," but I was able to block the child's name out and the date. So everybody was like, "What's the date of service? What was the date of service?" He wouldn't show it. He said he blocked it out because he didn't want to show his child's name. And then the whole
What he did with the money, though. Tell him what he did with the money.
We believe he bonded his brother out of jail.
Oh, so how much did he end up raising? So money was
somewhere in between $6,000 to $8,000. So the brother's bail was $20,000. They probably was short, and he cooked this story up, got the money. They shut the GoFundMe down. See, GoFundMe gonna take too long to give you the money, right? So he shut that down. He wanted that money to go to that Cash App so he can get it off right away. First, he said he wasn't related to the brother. He said that was his stepbrother. He wasn't related. And then he turned around and said that his mama was going to get on my head for exploiting his brother. Now, you can't have it both ways. Either you're not related to this man or you are. He even named the city. I told him, I said, "I got your brother stuff right here." He even named the city, Corpus Christi, Texas. And then he said all his siblings' name on the live, and then ran to the other live and said, "Kappa put my sister name, my family name, my brother name out." I'm dead serious, man. It been wild.
So he is a liar.
Listen, I think I
motherfuckers.
I think I got the crowdfunding protocols, right? So I think this is what we need to do. So everybody's platform, when they have someone, you got to submit a form, right? You got to submit a form. You can't get money same day. And then for a fee or something or a common courtesy, whatever, we have to employ the llamas to do the investigative work to say it's a yay or a nay. They gotta read whatever you put on the form. It gotta be your name, whatever you need. We need proof. And somebody from the Llama Enterprise is going to reach out to you to do the investigative work to make sure, because this is crazy. This is wow.
Everything he did was to get money out of people. And the thing is, when you question him, he starts screaming and hollering about you talking about his child. No, questioning you on a story that we know should not be true is not talking about your child. Asking you how this hospital stepped to you and said you need 50 grand to save your child's life. Are they taking her off life support? I said child support. Life support is an issue. Like, these people are medical professionals. Poetic is a nurse. Other nurses came up, even in Diamond Life, they came up and called that out. Don't no nurse or no doctor be worried about no damn bill when they trying to mess with your life. They're not worried about no bill. You'll take care of that later. That's your credit. They worried about what's presented in front of them and how can they keep you alive. These people are dealing with life and death situations every day. And to come on this internet and lie on these professionals is just ridiculous to me. His daughter was there. You know what? His daughter was there, but I want you to tell me something. Was his daughter there in 23? Or was she there just a week ago? Because he said she had lung and heart surgery on Thursday, which would have been the 8th. And then by the 12th, he posted that she was at home sitting up and awake. Now, I'm not no medical doctor or nurse, but I can tell you one thing. Ain't no pediatric patient finna have no heart and lung surgery and be up and at 'em back at home 4 days later. That ain't finna happen. That child's still gonna be on pain medication.
I'm trying to figure out why you was your child.
For the most sympathy to get money. Listen.
Yeah, but that's trifling. But he want to talk about people trifling on this app and have them up in the backdrop and stuff like that. I'm not understanding.
48 hours. Listen, and it gotta be, y'all gotta communicate with each platform because people will jump from platform to platform.
Yep, because he was on Facebook. Yep.
We gotta communicate. They need to fill out an intake form like everybody else. You can't ask nobody. You want money? You want my platform to crowdfund for you? I need your name, phone number, address, and we're gonna call you and ask you some questions on the back. And we need your social media. Send us a bill, send us proof. It's enough. People can't come up here and be like, oh, woe is me. I'm locked out, shut down, and y'all need to give me money and don't ask me for no proof. Hell no.
I'm not understanding.
And sat on 21 Savage Live.
Yes, Smack Trump. Yeah, Smack Trump got another point. So he said that this man named Coach came up in the hospital and seen his daughter and was like, I'm so happy, everything worked out. This man, Coach, said that's a lie. Somebody also that was sitting in the live know this man on a personal level and messaged him.
The coach guy that be cutting hair.
I don't know the man, but they said that man came back and was like, that's a lie. I ain't gonna see nobody in no hospital. What are you talking about? Didn't know nothing about what this man was talking about.
So this nigga been lying, like his Fab. Remember he got up in the box and told us we needed to respect men, and
he definitely did, child.
He got the hollering, y'all need to respect men, and blah 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 blah. And we told him we ain't respecting shit. We don't even know him. Get your ass up out of here.
He said he got the most money from Red Pill, not messy TikTok. So if he owe an answer to anybody, he'll owe it over there with the Red Pill man.
Okay, well, going on. Going on.
Listen, I can't believe y'all men coming over here do that. So, yeah, Saw is Red Pill. So y'all gotta tap the screen, y'all. Please tap the screen.
You come over here. I got an intake form for you now. She said, big thirsty Chastity.
Big thirsty Chastity.
It was a mess. Glock got mad and said, I'm getting out of here and I'm going to download my live. This man tried to say I doxed his brother. He yelled his brother name out. I just happen to know that your brother's sitting in jail because there's so many people digging into your story. It's not just the llamas. It's other people digging into this man's story. It's people that live right in San Antonio. Then you got Yellow Bull, who got a friend that's in administration at that hospital, the hospital system, that said no pediatric surgeries was declined or denied.
But they can't do that, like Poetic already said. They can't turn anyone down. They can't do that. That's not how it works. You get what I'm saying?
You want me to play it? I can play it for you if you want me to. He literally said,
please. Can we hear it?
Well, y'all go ahead and I'll play it again.
Ooh, child, I was out touching grass and stuff today.
I'm gonna drop down, but see, he was in 21 Savage Live, and y'all, boy.
21. Hold on, Hoover. Don't leave, Hoover. Don't leave. Let this play for a second. I want to see y'all reactions.
I'm floored right now at this moment.
You know 21 Savage as soon as I say the name.
I do know who you talking about.
I know 21 Savage is.
Yeah, the hospitals are obligated to perform standard services for people, and they are not allowed to turn them away because
Yeah.
they are a hospital.
Can somebody
Life
put it in the chat?
sustaining.
Who 21 Savage? I don't like to be left out.
Rate a fixer, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Squirtle. Here,
No,
y'all want
Lord.
me to play it? I'm gonna play it. Here it go.
Yeah,
Because I think she has
This Diamond Live.
did that for quite a few people on the app already. So shout out to her. Y'all tap the screen, y'all tap the screen.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
Y'all heard what she said. Tap the screen. Tap the screen.
Let me see what else. Y'all asking me if certain people come. Listen. Shit, you. Listen. Okay.
Hold on, she finna let him up right now. Here he come.
I could be at 7 to say I don't want to.
I just wanted to say real quick. I'm making my rounds around this app. It's hard now. My daughter is fighting for her life. My 2-year-old daughter. She has HMPV. It's human metanovirus.
HPV? I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
HMPV, human melanoma virus. But then he also said he said his daughter had ammonia, and I had to correct him on 2 times.
HPV. I'm like, HPV?
He's HMPV.
You mean pneumonia is pneumonia.
It's bird flu. Yeah, basically it's bird. He said ammonia, but it's pneumonia, but whatever.
See,
yeah.
Y'all should have known he was lying when he said ammonia.
I'm not lying. Was there anybody in here that was in T Live when he kept saying his daughter had ammonia?
Oh,
and I just had
Yes, I was in that live. Yes, I was.
Yeah,
there.
and I came off mute and said, it's pneumonia. First of all, brothers, just stop. That's stop.
Why they give the HMPV shot, so children won't catch
That's
it.
the HPV shot. That's human papillomavirus.
That's what I thought that man said.
No, he said human melanoma.
Oh,
Now I can't
Lord,
pronounce
not
it.
another word.
He said HMPV, not HPV. That's two different viruses, y'all. Okay, let me finish.
On the bed. I just left. I was up earlier. I just wanted to let y'all know that HMPV is real. It's affecting a lot of our kids 3 and under. Yes, it's me. It's Chief. She has to have heart surgery and lung surgery. 48 hours to have it. She's on a respirator right now. I don't ask people for much. The copay was $50K. Me and the wife came up with 43. We're going to be making our rounds. It sucks. I know people going to drag me. They're going to look at me crazy. I help a lot of people, and I rarely ask. And for a man to sit up here and run through this app to ask, I'd rather ask than my baby be unalived. My baby's 2 years old. She's fighting for her fucking life right now. And I know I pissed people off on this app. I done went back and forth with people on this app. I don't care. A man's got to do what a man's got to do, and I work hard for mine. My wife worked hard for hers, and it still wasn't enough. It wasn't for them to tell us if we don't have the money within 48 to 72 hours, she's not going to be able to make it past the 80 cc's that they have her on the ventilator. So if prayers is all you got, pray for us. God gonna take care of it, but I have to go around the app to let people know, and I got to do what's best for me and mine. And I hate exploiting my daughter on that bed, but I know people do evil things and try to lie for money on this app. I'm not a beggar. Again, I work for mine, but I know Diamond has a large platform. I appreciate you letting me come up here to say this, but we definitely need any type of help that anybody can offer, and it pains me to humble myself to ask, but I have to do what's for my 2-year-old. Well, she may not make it to her 3rd year.
What?
Do you have a GoFundMe account or a Cash App or something?
Yes, ma'am. I have my business Cash App. I could put it down there. And again, y'all, I could show the receipts when we pay it. My baby's going to die if I don't get the funds. We liquidated everything.
Okay, he finna change from one amount to the next. Listen, he's finna change, but go ahead. I paused it.
Not my baby fitting. See, that's when Boss Man should have came up and said, he got to get an enforcer for non-profit. That's horrible. I didn't even know that man was.
Now he got mental illness. That's some mental illness to play and burn bread on your daughter like that.
Wow.
That's some shit right there. And you want to talk about somebody respect you, and y'all ain't talking about getting this dude up off the app? How y'all not talking about?
I made that man delete his account. Me and Glock. That man deleted deactivated his account.
In here,
he came back. He deactivated his account today. We was digging in that butt so bad.
What is wrong with y'all people that be begging on?
But wait a minute. He finna go from either 43 to 42 or 42 to 43. Listen.
We can come up with is 42. We still
and remember earlier he said they could only come up with 43.
Yes, exactly. That's right.
Is at the beginning he said they only came up with they came up with 43,000. Just now he said it's 42,000.
Yep, he says copay was 50K. Me and the wife came up with 43. I heard.
Yep. Let me finish playing it.
And she's fighting right now at University Hospital in San Antonio, Texas.
Is your Cash App in your bio as well?
No, ma'am. How can I get it to you, ma'am?
All I can say is pretty much. I'm not gonna let nobody up right now while he's doing this. But you could probably want, because they're asking in the comments, what's your Cash App?
I just put it down there, ma'am. It's my company name. Okay. I just put it down there.
So is this the same guy? I don't listen. I don't know who all he had a problem with, but he did just say that he did a lot on this app. You probably, Chief, if you wanna.
Me and Nosy had a back and forth, but my back and forth with a stranger is more important than my baby's life.
Decent and in order. Character matters, sir. It's crazy.
Having an argument with an individual on this app is more important than my baby's life. My baby's going to die if I don't do what I need to do. You think I want to be here? Right? I have to be a man.
Let me say this. Somebody in the comment section said, damn, man, go get a loan or something.
You go get a loan. Take some equity out your house. If your mother child.
Chief, they're asking you to start a GoFundMe.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, there's a GoFundMe. And I think if you guys start a GoFundMe, put the GoFundMe link in your bio, pretty much. And you know, when you're, going through the app and telling your story, maybe someone will be able to, reach out and you could tell them, okay, the link for the GoFundMe is in my bio, because it's real easy for people to just go to your page and go to your bio, because you could put the Cash App in the comments, but that don't mean everybody is going to actually catch the Cash App, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am, and thank you for that. I've never had to do it, so I didn't even know I could do that. And then somebody just told me to leave and put my Cash App in my bio. I appreciate all of y'all's help. I do. But just as a man, I've sat at that chair looking over her. That's my hand on her.
So this triggers Poetic. That's enough. Y'all heard enough. This makes Poetic upset. I don't want to keep making her upset.
It's crazy. He's all descriptive.
Man, I'm a mother, and I ain't no way in hell I'm gonna burn bread on my motherfucking kid like that. And then you talking about 2 years old. So
does he have a 2-year-old daughter? Is that even true?
His daughter is 20. The shit was from 2004. So
no, the daughter is little. No, they little. That was fake.
Yeah,
he made a fake. He made a fake invoice. Yeah, they little. He made a fake invoice. He admitted it was fake.
This dirty motherfucker.
In the chair looking over at her. What? That's diabolical. That's crazy. And I usually don't have judgment for the folks, but that's crazy. I don't.
That's dirty.
He said that was his hand in the corner.
I wonder how his wife would feel hearing this.
His wife? I ain't trying to be funny or nothing, but this dude.
I sat up on that panel, and I'm keep it 100. It didn't smell. It didn't pass the smell test for me.
Listen.
Not the
No.
I
smell
didn't
Anybody
even.
test.
come
I
up
didn't even.
here, Hoover, y'all got to tell Diamond, no,
I
give
did.
us
I
Oh, wait a
48
didn't
minute.
even.
hours.
Hold on,
48
Papa.
hours.
Let me get my glasses. Hold
I
on.
didn't
Okay.
even. I didn't even think to contribute.
Let me
It
get my
wasn't. It
glasses.
wasn't even.
Put
It
me in
wasn't
the,
even there.
let me put you in the big box. Hold on.
But nah, I ain't gonna rate. I ain't gonna hate on nobody parade. But that shit just didn't pass it for me.
No, we got to protect the folks now, because then it's going to be for people who really need help. Man, that's horrible. That's horrible.
What is this?
So what
What are we
I'm
looking at?
showing you is in 2023, he made a post saying that he was at the hospital. That orange box says, "All right, real post. The hospital trying to play with me and my daughter, who is 9 months old.
Oh,
Medical staff.
Lord.
I need amoxicillin liquid now. I'll pay. Medical center sucks right now. My daughter's not about to wait 2 weeks." And that post is from 2023. He had a group. He created some type of group on Facebook. I don't use Facebook, so I'm assuming it was a group. The group got attacked and taken down. He's been saying that his daughter need help. In that middle post, it say nationwide outage on medicine, 4 weeks wait. So what this person did was they took the screenshots progressively and put them together to show in one post that he's been going on social media talking about the needs of his daughter, and or he had a group raising money for his daughter back in 2023,
Wow.
January of 2023.
So the reason I didn't take to it is because I sat in his live and he explained how he had a media company, all these
Oh, yeah,
businesses,
all this money.
and he said something like he made close to like 300,000-400,000 a year. He's
Fab. Look up Fab.
33 years old, and my thing.
I'm not anymore. What is this?
This the invoice, y'all. This what he gave to Glock today.
Look at that date.
Oh, he still was trying to run this game today.
Yes, this is
Look
from
at this date.
today.
This is from today, Fab. This is
And
from
it, look
today.
at that invoice date, 9/2/04.
Look at the date, y'all. It's the date for me. And it say the amount of 27 and some change. But he please pay this amount of $100.
$100.
Oh.
But it expires 8/9 of 2024.
Child, that baby went back in time and got service in 2004.
So wait,
though. You
it
don't see
just
the invoice
expired
date?
one. It just expired one, y'all. It just expired.
It expired
He
last
looked
week.
at the wrong date.
You know, we see the date. It just expired.
Right, I said he looked at the wrong date. He looked at 8, 9,
He had to look
24.
at the wrong date, or he was trying to play on us. Cause I damn sure see where it just expired. So that means you don't owe shit, motherfucker. It's expired. It's in collections, motherfucker.
Wait a minute. Y'all ain't tripping off the fact that the invoice date is from September 2nd of 2004?
No, I'm
course.
seeing that.
All of
We
that.
damn sure. But I'm saying I'm also tripping on the motherfucking expiration date that he's still trying to collect the money after the shit been expired, and then you gonna show this damn regular ass receipt after it didn't expired. You know,
Lord
maybe oh man, and this just came out today. And he
Help us,
been in
Lord.
everybody platform telling people they need to respect him, going off on Alex, doing all this bullshit. If you don't go sit your nappy head, Charlie Brown face looking ass the fuck up, go sit your ass down. Let me mute up. Let me mute up.
On the main.
He came to the internet today and he said he showed this and Glock activated and said, "Hold on, bro, you're not finna just speed past this date." He said, "She said you can't send me no fake stuff." And then he said, "I just did that to shut y'all up and get y'all off my back."
So now you have a credibility issue. Denied. But the amount is $27,000. What was that for? Because he said the copay is $50.
Who knows? Who knows?
Girl, that's his
what it's
bill.
for?
That's probably his bill.
You don't know
He
who
was
it's
in a
for
rush,
because
and he
remember
didn't-
when he showed it, he only
Is his
showed
name Dermond Smith?
$100.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, what I'm most mad about with y'all is it say, please pay this amount, $100. All y'all need y'all ass whooped. Every last one of
What
y'all.
we see it say though.
No,
But
no.
it's expired.
No, I don't give a care what you
expired.
say. And
It
then
say,
it's got
please pay this amount, $100. It
$100.
does say that
I'm
shit.
done.
Day.
I'm done.
Friend.
Clear as day, Chastity, it say pay $100. This man came and said they finna unalive his child. Oh, and then when here's the thing. The bill obviously came to him because it has his name right there. He said
Chastity
he
down.
pulled
Y'all
it.
don't drop nobody. Let me.
Man.
She left on her own.
Okay.
I'm
He
about
said
to
he
drop
Hoover.
that nigga wherever I see him.
Hey, Hoover, listen. This man said they about to unalive his daughter. And even if he came to the internet, and even if this was legit, bro, $100 is a hell of a lot off from $50,000. They owe you $49,900 goddamn dollars back.
So he was trying to crowdfund for the copay? Is that the whole lie?
Yes. He said the copay was $50,000, his portion.
But
Yes.
what the copay, right? 50,000, but we looking at 27,000 and 5 change, whatever it is.
Hey,
But him and his wife had 42, so he was trying to crowdfund the difference.
43.
That's
okay.
But that don't even say
43,
that. This amount say 27. So where the fuck he get? No.
Lord. This
I
is
don't
not
even care.
my
I
whole-
want to
my
know
whole
how the
issue
hospital
with it-
knew in 2004 that his daughter was going to need something in 2024. That's what I'm
Absolutely.
tripping off of.
Absolutely.
Hey,
He said they chose the wrong insurance. Wow.
my whole issue
And
with
then
it
somebody
is
said no, the
for him
copay
to
is
have all the
100.
businesses, the house and cars and all that. You couldn't get that from your shit.
He definitely said that.
Everything for sale.
He was like, I
Hoover.
got a media company. I got money. He
Hoover.
definitely
That
Didn't
man-
he do that? Y'all tripping on
Y'all
somebody
listen.
that got his own business. I do this. Y'all ain't even vet me. Y'all ain't, well, nigga, you need to be vetted to
Listen.
show. Now you a whole lot. Not no disrespect to nobody. Now y'all in here like the Poozies and the rest of them. You are one of them now, sir.
Listen, you got to fill out an application.
Huh?
Y'all want funding and crowdfunding from these platforms? Y'all better have them fill out a form. I'll make y'all a form for free. Come on over here. I
don't want to. I don't want to put this man's. I'm not gonna put it up, but I'm just gonna tell you, that man's shit is in receivership. They
What you
tried to
mean?
serve him at one address. They looking to repossess some stuff he owned. He owed them enough for them to be able to physically take stuff from him. They tried to serve him at one address. They couldn't find him. His shit is in receivership.
And ninja, you
He
in
just
hiding.
bounced
Hold on,
addresses.
hold on.
That man ain't got. He ain't got money
How
like
you
that.
get all of that shit?
Kappa, y'all
Because the
better
llamas.
employ the llamas. Y'all better
The
give them a
llamas.
Llamas is
lion.
the
Hey, I'm about to employ.
detectives.
Hey, Kappa, I thought I had some shit. I'm about to employ the
Okay,
llamas.
listen. I think that
You
need
ain't
to
hear
be
what Fab said?
a messy TikTok protocol. We're gonna pay them 2 or 3 lions to do the investigative work in 48 hours before you could crowdfund on any of this shit. Cause this is crazy at this point.
Hey, Kappa.
Yes,
So
sir.
he just been hey Chris, he just been on everybody's play. Oh Lord.
Who we pay?
Oh Lord, his real name. Good Lord. Oh Lord.
No, that's his
divine.
Facebook page. I mean, he appealed the decision for them because somebody reported him, and he went over there and appealed it.
Hey.
I don't use Facebook. He put his whole family name out today, baby. He was so doggone mad, and he said his mama finna come and put paws on me. He said his mama finna come see
ain't
about
nobody
me.
about to do nothing. Y'all talking about y'all calling the police. Y'all ain't doing none of that. Y'all talking about y'all calling the FBI. Y'all ain't doing none of that. Y'all ain't doing none of that. Your mama ain't gonna put no
Hey,
paws because
Kappa,
she
y'all
barely
got somebody on the
she barely
dark
can
web?
ball up her fist above her knuckles
we do.
probably broke. Y'all motherfuckers be thinking y'all about to do something on this damn app, ain't doing nothing. You just came and scammed people out of 10. Thank you, Chris. Man, you just came. Can I at least get y'all to finish my hand hearts? He just got folks up out of 8K. God damn.
He said only 4 and mostly red pill men helped. So
4 is enough, Kappa. The fuck? I'm in
You
the
can make
wrong
me small.
business. I'm in the wrong business. I'm in the business of honesty. I'm just in the wrong business. Thank you, Chris. I'm just in the wrong business. I just want my honest gifts, and y'all scamming the people.
I'm serious though.
Hey,
Let's take
if
action. Can we
y'all-
do a
if y'all
policy
see
and
me out-
procedure for messy TikTok for the because this
If y'all see me on the other side with a whole family and everything, mind your motherfucking business.
Hoover, you gonna have to pay me. You gonna have to pay me, goddammit.
Mind your
And if
motherfucking
everybody
business.
else is scamped, I'm gonna be like, you better send me 2 diamond guns or I'm snitched in.
Power was in that other live, so if I said anything incorrect, Power, can you correct me? Because I'm tired. This has been an all day thing with this man. I'm just
Are you
exhausted. I'm done.
serious? Now, see, Kappa, I didn't really come on until it was time
Nah,
for
it's
me to come
cool.
on, so I didn't know what the hell was going on, child.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot going on today.
Oh,
Thank you for the gift.
I'm so glad I know how to get the hell off and go buy some barbecue ribs and mind my big back business.
Oh my God, somebody just busted it out. So the same picture that he showed with the baby in the same outfit, same everything, is showing March 8th. And then if you go and look, he took that same picture, cropped it, and I don't want to put his baby face out there though. That ain't really mine to do that. He
She
cropped
ain't
it
no
and put
baby no more. She a grown woman.
No, the baby is like only a couple of years old. That's an old
But she
bill.
part of the scam, so she collateral damage.
Oh, so he does have a toddler. He does have a 2-year-old.
Oh, he
Hey,
do?
he used it, so they collateral damage.
Oh, Lord.
Damn it.
So he
Let me
got
see
an
if I
older
can.
daughter that's special needs, and
Y'all be
then
coming on this interweb, tangling up a whole web of damn lies.
so both the children have issues. The older daughter too, and the younger daughter.
No, it's the same baby, y'all. It's just one is dated March. One is dated March 8th, and the next one is dated 4 days ago, and it's the same picture. He just cropped her. He just cropped her down. I don't want to put because it'd be pedo.
But she ain't no
He
baby.
had a 20-year-old.
Let me cover her face.
The shit dated back to 2004, y'all. She is no longer a baby.
I'm gonna cover her face, and then I'm gonna show y'all the date so y'all can
It's
see.
not the invoice is 2004, not the kid.
I know, but somebody said that the daughter. Okay, maybe I misheard. So he does have a young.
Something else.
Yeah, they all little. All them kids little. All them kids is little. None of them.
That was a fake invoice.
Dad, right?
But you wishing bad on your little baby kid, so he ain't even got no 20-year-old daughter. He just making up shit all over the place, and y'all believing and gave this man AK.
Friends,
And because I keep being shared alive.
I gotta cover this
movies.
baby's face.
No, Peach, ain't nobody saying nothing about you, babe.
friends, only the invoice is fake. The kids
Hold on,
are
I'm gonna fix
the
this,
kids
y'all.
are
I'm gonna
little.
fix it, cover the baby face, and then I'll show y'all what I'm talking about.
Oh, good Lord.
Man, good catch, Tiff. I need to cover this baby face. We don't publish kids' faces, but you'll see the clothes and you'll
What is
see
wrong with y'all men? First Boo Dinner
Man,
came and
Cap about
used
to
his
be my
kids.
best friend. Well, she do the shit that I like to do.
He came and used his kids. Now this dude is using his kids. Why y'all not running these men that's using their kids for money off the app?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, Boo is looking. At least his situation was real, right? He was really displaced. He had money mismanagement. He does have low quality issues as a man. He's problematic. But at least his situation was real. This man had made up a whole.
Oh, hold on.
No.
So his situation was real, but he still was on the quote unquote scam side. That's why I told y'all. Y'all about to see me with a profile with a whole family.
All right, here's the original.
Y'all better not say shit.
If you make me
dreads
big,
look like a
friends,
scam. Why believe it?
Make me big, friends.
Okay, I'm a big.
That's that man.
Yeah, that's him. He looked like a broke down Richard Pryor and Bill Cosby put together.
Y'all might not be able to see the date because my damn name right there. But this picture is from March 8th, and I can crop it and show y'all the date after I take this down. It's from March 8th, okay? It don't say the year, it just say March 8th, and it's a public
keep
post.
his face off the interweb.
Hold on, let me show you the next picture. Now pay attention to the little girl's shirt. Pay attention to the stuff hanging in the background. I'm finna show you the next picture. Okay? What you see?
The same
shirt. I see his arm.
And the same shit hanging in the background.
And I see his arm. Oh, you lying mother lover. And you using your babies. You ain't shit. And whoever had babies by you need to go ahead and dismiss you. Because you got that baby all over the interweb. And you lying.
Let me crop that picture.
Yeah, because I see his arm right on the side of her. It's the same damn picture. He ain't shit. If you ain't following me, I ain't letting you up in the box. I'm about to start charging y'all to get in my box.
I wanted Kappa to talk about his brother, and he started getting upset about you doxing my
Every time
brother.
I get ready to go somewhere, we start charging. Check this out.
I was talking to your ass, Chastanots.
Every time. So check this out. Let me get this right. He done raised money twice with his baby because on Facebook he raised money on the. I'm done with y'all. I'm done with.
Lord.
I'm done with y'all. Oh, he raised money that month too. For I'm done
Oh my
with.
God, he need to raise
I
some
tell you
dreads
what.
in his head.
I tell you
And
what.
go
Okay, there
I'm
you
finna
go.
go around and put my cash app in everybody. But I better get $1. Jesus, this is
I tried to
crazy.
make it, but y'all see the 8? Y'all see the 8? I can try to squeeze it over a little bit more, but there go her little
Lord
hand with the
Jesus.
potato chip. Let me try to squeeze it.
Not the hand and the potato chip. I don't
That's
think she
crazy.
no hand. Ain't no hand.
And she clocked his brother too.
Oh Lord,
Around
y'all.
the same time he
The
was
brother
getting out
was
of
sitting in
jail.
jail. The brother
Got that
sitting in
same
jail.
Pringles in her hand. Oh Lord.
Cause she was like,
And
"Don't
then
you
here
have
you go.
somebody in Silver
March
Spring?"
8th, red shirt, her little hand holding the chip. March 8th. And that's that same picture he posted 4 days ago saying she's out of the hospital.
Oh,
I'm
he
telling
ain't
you,
shit.
y'all, this man sat here and lied. This the same picture. Same picture. She out of the hospital, little wife beater t-shirt on, holding her hand up
So
with a
this was
thumbs
back
up.
in 2008, and you came over here.
No, this was March 8th. So we don't know if it's March 8th. I don't know how Facebook work, if that's March 8th, 2024 or March 8th. I guess it was 23 to say 23.
Oh
March 8th.
Lord.
So she was in the hospital around March 8th. That's why he wouldn't show the dates of service when everybody kept telling him show the dates of
Y'all
service.
gotta tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Y'all
Oh,
getting
y'all
first
know.
hands.
Listen. People finding this stuff, y'all. I ain't doing all this work. People is finding this stuff.
We
So
got it. I got to use the llamas to investigate who the hell be violating my page. Then, god damn, they get everything.
so his brother went to jail sometime a couple of weeks ago. His brother got out on Monday. His brother got out on the 5th, and he started crowdfunding during that time. When the brother got out. That's the issue. And then he kept telling me to drop
So
his
he
brother.
came and lied to y'all, or lied to everybody on this app to get an attorney for his brother to get out of jail.
No, it wasn't an attorney. His brother needed bail. His brother needed bail money. He had to bail out. He caught some charges in Corpus Christi, Texas, and needed to bail out. And so he was sitting for a little minute, like a week or 2 weeks. And then right around the 5th, he got bailed out. But he came to the internet. He probably took the money he had, put it on the rest. He came to the internet that week crying about he needed money for his daughter. But y'all see clear as day that picture is March 8th.
So he
March
used
8th.
his child to fucking collect
He
funds.
probably
Remember,
gonna
you
get
asked
better just
him,
being
20,000
honest.
speak
but
truth.
Right.
Kappa didn't. But then Kappa, you asked him. You said, "Do you have any relatives in corporal whatever it was?" He was like, "No,
Yep.
no."
Yeah.
And then it all came out. It cracked
No
it
wonder
again.
he weird
They
and
clocked it
aggressive, because
again.
he's a liar. Most liars be weird and aggressive.
And then he tried to lie and say that wasn't his brother. That was his stepbrother. They wasn't related. He wouldn't dare put no money on no
How
books for
your
nobody that
stepbrother ain't your
he
brother?
ain't related
Okay.
to. Then he came back after that, remember, Powers, and said, my mama finna get on your head for
Oh,
exploiting her
you need
son.
your mama to fight your battles, little baby. And you's a liar.
Exactly. I was cracking up. Kappa was like, "Yeah, well, come on." Da, 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 da. I was like, "Lord."
I was about to give him the address. Tell mama
Yeah.
pull
Yeah,
up,
you
damn
sure
it.
was. You was about to dox
Oh
yourself.
Lord.
Well, tell your mama.
Your mama probably barely got her knees replaced. And you trying to break your mama kneecaps, and she just got them replaced.
Yeah,
You
you
ain't
tell
got no money to help her.
to it.
I ain't gonna hurt that
Trying to
man,
bring his
mama, and that
mother
man,
in.
mama wouldn't
Hey,
come up here over no BS like this. But I'm not gonna. I wouldn't hurt that woman. I sit her down, explain what her son did, and give her some coffee and some cookies, and we'd have a nice talk. I'm not gonna fight no elderly person.
I'm trying to
Period.
figure out why he want to put his mama in his lies and bullshit anyway. His
He said
mama
his mama
probably don't
got
even
pressure
know
for me.
she just said it. He didn't said that.
Exactly. That's why I would talk to her. But his mama is not finna come up from Texas all the way up to Illinois to come argue about some damn internet beef.
But see, my thing is he been in the beef since he put Diamond and Hoover and some other creators in the backdrop, and then told me I was next in his backdrop. That's why your ass went off over here. Now I'm glad I got rid of your ass.
I got a white wife and 3 kids.
Oh Lord, Hoover, Hoover.
I'm finna go Google me a picture of a baby in the hospital bed, put my hand in it, and say that's my hand in the bottom corner of the picture.
Lord.
$1,000.
He probably would have did better. He probably would have did better if he would have just been honest. They probably would have gave him something for his brother.
And why do we keep helping these men? Why do we keep helping these men? Men should be able to motherfucker stand on their own 2 feet.
Yeah, I'm glad you saying that, friends, because now that I know y'all like to help me in on here.
That's them. I was like, hell no, that dude lying. Hell no.
I've been looking at that new G-Wagon.
Oh Lord, now you trying to get us to get you a Sadie's?
I'm very biased. I go by my heart and my spirit, and then if you're a problematic, nasty person, I ain't giving you a thing.
My uterus said absolutely not. That dude lying. My uterus got the thumping. It said, no, you don't, Kappa. Sit your uterus down. I knew it when they sent me the clip. I knew he was lying when he my baby up to die, y'all. I said that man lying and rolled over and went back to sleep.
So for me, it didn't make sense because of the stuff that he had said previously about how he had all these businesses, he had this big house, all this stuff, and it was just like you got all of this stuff that you could actually get equity out
or leverage.
Get a loan on collateral or whatever.
I get that thing every month, straight up. Hoover ain't lying. I get a thing every month to take out a line of credit on my property, like up to, I think it said like up to $250,000.
Yep.
And it's through Discover. I get it every month, and every month I be like, I don't want this.
Right.
So
your kid on the line.
I would sign it in a heartbeat to take out a second one.
For your kids, you gonna do for your family. You gonna do anything.
They have insurance to where you can pay y'all.
The hospital not gonna bill you. Friends with attitudes, they don't know what they getting into when they do the surgery. If it's life-sustaining surgery, they're not gonna bill you because they could get in there and that baby heart could be all jacked up and they got to spend 6 hours instead of 3 hours doing stuff.
To be honest, most hospitals are paid by nonprofit money and people who fundraise.
And they don't know what your insurance gonna pay till they bill it. They don't necessarily know because sometimes the insurance say they are not gonna cover stuff and then they end up covering it, and I don't know why. It's a miracle, but they end up covering stuff.
Child, this man came over.
Poetic said they go and negotiate. Yep.
I'm so
contract.
Glad,
that's that in network, out of network thing. You go to out of network, baby, they try to put you through the ringer. You go in network.
Listen, everybody don't be on no bullshit. The people that I have crowdfunded for on this side of TikTok really, really needed the money. Everybody not scamming nobody. And no disrespect, I try to give back to the people and give them the Amazon gift card giveaway. But I didn't have enough people coming into my live. But see, this is how you separate the bullshitters from the real business owners. He was just over here he was watching y'all. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
But see, friends, the thing with that is that in the last, 3-4 months, we ain't seen about 4 or 5 scams.
It's going in the fourth quarter. The people ain't got the funds.
It's to the point now that people who like really need some help or whatever, it's just be like,
hard for them to get it.
For me,
pat yourself on the back, black people.
No, y'all better get you a job form, put it in your bio. They got to feel like you can't go anywhere and get funds. Don't let people come up in your platform and say, you can say, click the link in my bio, fill out the job form. My team will reach out to you in about 48 hours because we got to hit you up on the back end.
48 to 72.
48 to 72 hours. And then you contact the mamas and pay them their money to do the investigative work.
Yeah,
Here's the real question: are people
exactly.
gonna allow him on their platforms anymore?
Nope.
Man, what's gonna be funny is if we don't get up in the platform and tell this nigga to get the fuck from our side of TikTok, we'll be some fucking fools. I don't understand how y'all keep helping people like him and them that don't do shit for real in real life but use y'all. This man that went and took the money for school funding and school clothes and shoes and everything from y'all to go get a dude out of jail when it's people that need some real shit out here.
Possibly. I mean, the brother got out the same on the 5th. He came and hit the internet like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, begging for this money. He said the baby had surgery on Thursday and was home by that next Monday. If you got lung and heart surgery, man, you
You
ain't
ain't
getting out
getting
that
out of there
hospital
for a
by no
minute.
Monday. Nah, yeah, you gonna be in there, especially a pediatric.
That medical bill gonna be almost 200 grand. My son was in the hospital at Children's Hospital here in Atlanta for a week. He had I don't forgot. It was pneumonia mixed with bronchiolitis or something. When he was almost 1 year old, they had him in the infected, all this other shit. They ain't bill us. They ain't even hit us with nothing until he was home a week later. And then I got the bill and was like, all
They
right, but
keep a baby in there that's got jaundice after the mother have them in there for a
Yep.
week.
Yeah, they can. And the thing is though, if you can't afford the 50 grand and you have to crowdfund, the baby gonna need a visiting nurse to change gauze and dressings. You know how important it is to keep them dressings clean when you have that type of surgery? Because the dressing
Yeah,
alone will
you gotta
cause you to
have
get an infection.
professionals. You gotta have
Exactly.
professionals, like
Is
Rehabilitation.
that
for real.
vitals
So
done,
don't forget
fluids
the
monitored,
rehabilitation. Before you even go home, they want to make sure you could do certain
that you
things
can move around?
too.
Exactly. Yep. The
Exactly. And
staples
that's
wouldn't
with
the
adults
staples
and
and the stitches wouldn't
children.
even be out by the time 4 days go
Exactly.
by.
That'll be adult. That goes with adults too. Adults and
Yep.
everything. Because my husband had my ex. He
Yeah, I
had
know
open
ammonia
heart
though. I'm
surgery.
stuck on the ammonia part. When we start having ammonia, I thought that was used to clean the house.
He said it several times, and I said, "Stop, sir. It's pneumonia." And he was like, he kept saying it. So I
And
don't know, man.
I thought ammonia was to help to clean the piss from the dogs and shit. Well, now we see why he keeps saying ammonia because he's a dirty dog motherfucker. Ammonia, not
He
him.
got,
It was
he got.
Donald Trump.
I say he got about 8 grand out of TikTok, and if he been pulling this scam repetitively, that
For
man might be up in the
years.
40s or 50s. Yeah, yeah.
wow.
So y'all been on some shit. Y'all men been on some shit the last couple
I,
days.
you know
But
what?
did he
I
have a
asked.
GoFundMe?
Hey,
Yeah,
Fred,
they shut it
you
down
gonna
though. They
stop
shut it
hating on the
down.
men.
Shit,
But
it's y'all
listen,
men's that's
people,
acting up this week. Y'all done hurt old Uzi Coochie. Y'all done hurt her and stole all her cigarette monies. And this one then stole everybody's juicy fruit money. That ain't cool.
people act like they ain't never heard about theft by deception though. That like that's a real charge when you deceive people out their money or their goods or their products. That
That's
is a real
fraud.
charge. And I
That's
don't
fraud.
understand why people keep playing on this doggone internet. These man, listen, when these people get you, they got you. And then you got all them charges you facing. Because every time you told that lie, every dollar you took from every
And do y'all know
individual
that these
is a charge.
lives are recorded and they can subpoena this shit in court with y'all
Yes.
dumb ass?
Yes. Absolutely, TikTok keep your life. Even if you can't get it, TikTok got
They
it.
have it, y'all, in the interweb. So if they subpoena the shit that you done said from stealing from all these folks, your ass is going to the pokey poke and to be poked.
Man.
That's all I'm saying. And ain't
I can give
nobody
me an
gonna want
ice
to
cream
poke on you
sandwich
because
at
you
this
need
point.
somebody said FCC federal charges. Oh Lord.
The
Oh,
FCC do get involved when you using the internet to scam because that's their area
Yeah.
of expertise.
oh Lord.
Oh
I
Well,
don't
my
know.
God.
They
They
call
better
it
look up
wire
that lady.
fraud.
Y'all remember that white lady that lied and said she had cancer and they raised like $350,000 for her? They put her in jail. They put her in jail over that scam. And she pulled it all off on the internet. Straight up saying she had cancer and I think she had collected $350,000. They hit her with so many charges of fraud and all kind of other stuff. You can Google it and look it up.
and not only that, you making up fake receipts to a hospital. You're using doctors' names. That is a defamation and slander on the doctor's name itself.
I don't know what it is, but that shit crazy.
No, for real, that's defamation if you got a doctor's name on an invoice. And then where the fuck you find a doctor's name at and put it on the invoice and you line up, man.
I took the bill he had
'Cause
already.
I think the little baby did get sick though, y'all, but I think it was back in 2023. I don't think it was even no time soon.
Even if though, right? Why lie to the
They
people?
just on vacation.
Oh Lord.
Oh my God.
And
2 weeks ago,
I
they was
didn't
out
know
the
that part.
country.
He was on vacation.
So you
He-
just
he
took
was
the
just on
money that you
vacation when he
raised
came
on
back.
TikTok and went on vacation?
He was on vacation before he came to TikTok with this foolishness. Yeah, he was on vacation out the country somewhere, some island
Y'all,
with them.
man, looking worse than the women on here. Ugh. Ugh, y'all looking trifling.
I feel bad. I feel bad for that child because
Who is that? The
man,
little girl
karma.
name that they doxing in the bottom?
I'm gonna go and get mine.
Nah, that's the girl that did the scam, and is that Madison Russo? That's the
Oh, the
one
white
that
lady
got
that
that
had cancer?
350,000. Yeah, I think that's her name. I think that's that Madison Russo. I think that's her. Yeah, I just read the story and was like, man, she got hit with like 40 something charges of fraud, bro. You going to jail? Pack it up, you done. Let me see. Use my other phone. I think that was her name, Madison Russo, because I seen a recap of it.
What you said, the
And
lady.
That's her name.
All right.
So what should I not say?
That's
So I
her,
won't go to jail?
Madeline Russo. Fake cancer claims on social media must pay.
All right, can y'all help me out? What shouldn't I say so I won't go to jail?
Hoover.
Because
She
I'm
got
about to get mine.
We're not discussing that.
By Hoover.
I just saw this
To just
eviction
do a
notice.
crowd it's crazy. I can't even. I don't have no more energy. I was about to say something, but I changed my mind.
Oh, she got a 10-year suspended sentence, and she got to pay them people all that money back. She got 10 years to pay them all that money back. Yep, they suspended her sentence. She was a white lady. They ain't gonna do that
She
for
got on
you.
here and said she had the cancer.
Yeah.
Hey, so since we on like scheming and scamming and stuff, friends, you heard about the pastor?
Don't say that too loud. Sprinkle.
Don't be talking about Pastor Tony.
She over here advertising for him, right?
Who?
Sprinkle.
Come on, Fab. You can't believe that, right?
I was trying to get the men to come. I was advertising.
Okay, so
What's up,
hear me out on this real quick,
I
Fab.
had 3 men in my DM asking me about that event for August 31st in Houston, Texas. Okay.
Hey, so let me ask you this, Fab.
Not yet, gangbang. No,
If
Chastity.
if you got two unsuccessful events, why would you turn around and do another one?
Because you got to keep going. You
No, hold
can't
on.
stop.
Time out.
All right.
Why would you turn around and do the same thing without pivoting?
Because the people paying shit.
We don't know if he didn't pivot. You could Hoover, you gotta go because they short
No,
staff.
I ain't going to none of that bullshit.
You gotta go to see
Hold on.
if he pivoted.
So let's circle back. Let's do a full circle on that real quick, right? So we know that he recently just got out for scamming.
Right.
He has restitutions that needs to be paid.
All circumstantial.
Not circumstantial, it's factual. It's 109,000 to be exact.
Damn.
So with that being said, do you think this is a money grab on?
I said that.
A money grab on?
You said he ain't getting enough.
No, on hope. A money grab on hope.
Okay, so here's my thing. I would be with you if I could quantify his true profit, right? Like I think he's probably making maybe $5 grand from each of it. I don't know. I think a couple things can happen at the same time. I don't know that man's intent, but when I go over there and I'm listening to the women, they're excited. The men are excited. They're like,
he's
hey,
selling them hope.
they like, you should do this next time. You should do this next time. You know, some women felt a certain type of way and some women didn't. So he's like, well, hey, I'm gonna still keep going. Is he a bad promoter? He didn't execute well? But I don't know his intent, if he intentionally tried to defraud these women out of money.
No, I don't think. I put it like this. You know who's buying, who's not, right?
I said that, Chastity.
So when you
I did the math.
so when you get to a certain point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like right now, you had 2 successful financial events, but unsuccessful for.
What's financial? He still had to rent the venue. He had to get food.
It's unsuccessful for the narrative that you're creating.
Right.
So you're gonna you did them each month, and you're gonna continue with this next one, and you haven't done anything different. You haven't pivoted from that.
Not near time.
So what would make you think something's different out of it? It seems like it's a money grab.
I said that.
I would need to know how much money he grabbing, because it ain't
it doesn't matter. If he makes $1,000, it doesn't matter. It seems like it's a money grab.
$1,000 is not even.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
Why would you travel? You got to do airfare, hotel, food, entertainment for $1,000.
I'm just saying. Come on, you know he making more than that.
Some people think is a good amount.
Oh, even 2,000. Like if he's listen, okay.
I'm
thinking if you defrauding the people, because I think what they said was he defrauded one of the women out of 20 or 50 grand.
What, the elderly women?
The elderly women out of their retirement or something.
Yeah, he defrauded elderly women out of money, and then he opened and then he opened the accounts in the church name.
And if he getting money from the church, I don't see it. I don't see it as a money grab. I think he's a.
How you don't see it as a money grab?
That shit is a money grab, and he's
I think it's a money grab to pay off his restitution.
$1,000?
No, come on, Fab. You hanging on that $1,000 like that's for real.
Okay, so not $125 by 90 women is what, 12,000?
That's enough.
Minus the hotel he had to rent, the food.
Come on, when you
they had food.
He let them starve all day.
No. The women, some women, he had salmon. They didn't have food in the first part, right? Which was like the whatever. But he said he had food. They said they had salmon at the end.
Y'all, she is optimistic.
I'm not optimistic, but I don't like to say somebody was defrauding. You got to prove the intent. Did he do a horrible executed event? He did. But a lot of the women don't feel defrauded because they still going to the third event.
Look, but you got to look at what he did before and what got him in this predicament. So that's what people are looking at.
The women still signing up, child.
They are.
They still going. He had 700 people in that room
at this point.
So who we fighting for? Because they don't feel defrauded.
It's all a scam. All these men scamming. I'm in the wrong business.
Hey, you want to know why they don't feel defrauded? Because he's selling hope.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, let's think about any conference you go to. Let's think about a conference, right? Let's say Tony Robbins. He's going to promote hope, empowerment, and them tickets is almost $1,000, and they not feeding you. Okay, let's go Invest Fest. That's happening in the 23rd. Invest Fest. The tickets are $2,000. Guess what? They ain't feeding you shit.
I know, but those people have shown proven results with people.
But that's like always subjective. People who do courses they frauded me. They sold me $1,000 course, and I'm not a millionaire.
I know three people in them that work with Jason and them that have actually made millions.
No, what I'm saying is everything is always subjective, right? There are people who say, I took Tony Robbins' course and it didn't help empower me at all. I feel defrauded. There are people say, I took so-and-so's course that helps me fix my credit. It's going to be people that say, oh, it's a scam, it's a fraud. It's
okay. So on here, his narrative is finding my wife.
Right? There was 3 women who said they had a match made.
It was 3 women that met somebody.
Right. They're not going to marry him the first day, but for him, he can't guarantee all results. I'm just saying it's subjective.
Hey, Miss Fab, you don't think he's selling hope?
That's what people do. They sell hope. They sell this. They sell everything. You're going to lose weight in 20 days. People buy this shit. Like, oh my God, if you do this, your hair is going to grow down to your back.
If I'm finding my wife, right, and you a woman, and you on that platform, and you show up to the event, and it's 90 women, and it's 7 men.
Look, what she say? She said Stormy is selling dinner convo for $10K. People,
she is though.
Yeah, but
and her little friends jumped on too.
Yeah, a lot of people out here selling dreams. But my point is,
and it works for some, and maybe not for others, right? So the 3 women that made a match, it worked. They were chosen. Someone picked them, and the other 80% didn't find a match.
So you think just because they met somebody at the event that was a sign of success?
That's a success.
Fuck it, I'm in the wrong business. I'm in the wrong business.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm still you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
What you getting? What did it send now?
I got a post where he said his baby got pneumonia, and it's from 2022.
Oh Lord,
baby, the immune system is shot, child. They need elderberry and something.
I was just about to say this baby needs.
You say they need elderberry.
The poor baby, Jesus.
This baby need apple cider vinegar. She needs Benadryl,
IV or C-Moss.
Yes, honey, in the name of Jesus, cover the child, Lord. The immune system is weak, Lord.
Y'all got to be playing with me, man. Ain't no way.
No, why? What is that? Oh Lord, Kappa, is the motherfucking X-ray?
Make me bigger. Listen, I'ma read it to y'all.
Whoa, send the baby to C-Moss. Who got the C-Moss?
Hey, hold on, Kappa. Before you start,
they need a C-Moss bag.
Kappa, before you start, how many llamas is it?
It's a lot of them.
Can I be the spiritual llama? Yeah. Can I pray?
Y'all, boy,
I need bust you out llama right now.
Getting it.
Bust you out llama. Oh,
but listen, y'all. It says, I could care less about everything in life right now. My 9-month-old got pneumonia.
9-month-old.
Period. Breadcrumbs and minor issues I don't care for. This all that matters, period. And I stand on that. And that was from December 5th, 2022.
Poor baby.
And the baby was 9 months, right?
Yeah. I guess so. And the baby was 9 months in December 2022 and 9 months in January of 2023 and 2 years by 2024.
My son had pneumonia and bronchiolitis. He was about 11 months old. We were in the hospital, in Children's Hospital, for a week. And we didn't have to worry about a thing.
My son had bronchiolitis too, and that's why they said stop.
They wasn't concerned. I did get the bill later, honey, but they wasn't sitting me in there like we ain't gonna take him or treat him.
And my son was in there about a week and a half for bronchiolitis.
Dude, my 2 sons about to be in there for about 2 weeks or something.
You know what, Hoover? I'm not about to with you. I'm not about to. Oh my God! Why you always?
Oh my God!
Now, y'all, this baby. Hey, this baby done been near death since 2020.
Right, that's why I ain't want to. Hey, Kappa, I ain't want to say that shit because they get insensitive.
C-Moss, the baby need to be swaddled in C-Moss.
Man, he needs to be called out. This baby been on life support since 2022. I'm done.
Not life support. Oh my God.
Hey, what's that black people do when they sick? Every black person do it. Ginger ale. This baby needs some ginger
Not
ale
the
and
ginger.
some crackers.
But I hate the fact that
High
he's using his
level.
child.
High
It's
level oil.
I
ridiculous.
hate that he praying on his
I don't
kid.
like that. I don't like that
Yeah,
he
I don't
praying
like
on
that
his
he
kids
praying
like
on his
that.
kid. That's some
Yeah,
weird ass shit.
This 2022 sweet tea, yeah, sweet 9 tea,
that's not
2022.
cool. That's not cool at all.
Damn.
I don't like that he praying on his daughter like that. That's some. And somebody said some Vicks vapor rub. Go to bed. Go to bed, Lord.
Maybe need the sea moss, the elderberry, the cod liver oil. They need
Father John.
They need the old school
But
prayer. They need
what
the
can
prayer
you do?
warriors. We're the church prayer warriors. They put the oil on the babies.
What can we do when it's the parent
Aloe
repetitively
vera.
coming to the internet for money, saying that this child is sick? See, once he did it the first time and got away with it, he's gonna keep doing it. He learned something that works, so he's a serial scammer.
Why
He gonna
somebody
keep
said
doing it.
Pastor Tony need to pray for him? Y'all need to go to
Father
bed.
John. Not the Father John.
Man, I can't wait to
that
catch
baby
him
needs
in the
some Father
live.
John's, Lord, some cod liver oil, the sweet.
He got so mad, Hoover, he deleted his account and then came back to fight. He had to go refresh himself.
I mean, but
it's gonna get worse. I think if we don't show
Kappa,
him that he ain't welcomed over here, he gonna
Kappa,
keep.
was all of this presented to him? What I mean, what
Nah,
did he
the
say
last
after
couple
that?
things I just showed, I just got because I'm going through all my
okay.
DMs.
Damn.
But we did call him out. We did call him out about. I put up the post. He know about the post where he tried it in 2023, so he did see that.
What'd he say?
Poor baby.
He just get loud and keep lying. Hoover, you talk to him.
The fact that he keep using his daughter is a fucking crime, y'all. It's like
that shit ain't cool.
He just got loud. He got loud and said
Is he really married?
He said we're never gonna believe him. We're gonna keep moving the goalposts. He
right,
ain't
sir.
showing no billing. He ain't showing no his daughter because he said he covered up. So he lied and said he went to my chart and then he covered up his daughter's name. And then when we pointed out that my chart is live and you can't put no box over that when you trying to show that on the screen, he then said him and his wife sat down, recorded it, covered up the kid name in the episode. Then he lied and said the wife name was up at the top of my chart. No, sir. It's always going to be the patient name at the top of my chart.
Why
Stop
would
lying.
the child's name be on my? I mean, the parents' name be on my chart. The chart not about the parents; it's about the child.
Thank you. It's going to be the name and the date of birth and the MRN.
Your name should be Chafe, not Chief. You chafed. You chafing like a motherfucker.
His name should be Big Liar. That's I can't check with that chief. That chief lied too damn much.
What the fuck? What kind of chief? What kind of village you got? All your people that died of ammonia.
Is he really married? Does he really have a wife at this? Is he like? Is there a wife? Is there a wife? Because I would be embarrassed if that's my husband. Somebody, Lord.
Then you got to be embarrassed by dealing with something like that.
Yeah, he's married.
Okay.
We got the marriage license. He's married.
Damn. Y'all
got the marriage license, Kappa?
Jesus Christ, y'all got the marriage. Oh Lord.
Man, I'm about to hire y'all, boy.
Okay.
Y'all gonna do my dirty work because I get in trouble when
There's
I
a
do
whole lot of people on here that need your help, Kappa. Need your help. I like when the llamas activate because we get all the tea spilled in the street and it's still coming in. Jesus Christ.
Just wish I could have saved people from sending that man that money, man. I tried, but I was too late. By the time I called, too late because he was in a lot.
You did. Y'all did it.
And cash apps.
Did y'all done already, or the folks done already gave his ass some money? I feel bad for the folks because y'all keep giving these willing and able-bodied ass men fucking money that y'all go and stand on y'all feet on and got supposed to be giving y'all kids, y'all giving these men. That's my problem.
Yeah, but he also used his kid friends. It's not a lot of people that can see a child in peril or hear about a child in peril
I
and
told
not try to help.
that. I say people get on this app and use their kids. You know the church people gonna break down and the mother's gonna be like, oh, I can't see a kid out like that. When y'all use these kids, that's what the parents be feeling like. Oh my God, this could be my child. And these people know how to play on y'all intentions like that, and y'all let them. And that's crazy without doing any vetting. This man came from one side of the TikTok fucking with Diamond and Hoover. Now he over on T's panel dry begging and being disrespectful to women.
Yeah.
He said he was
Yeah.
the one that threatened Nosy. Is that
Yeah,
true?
that's the same man.
And
So you know what? I think that's
Hoover, I
fake
don't
now.
think he. I don't think y'all should have made up because I think he had something to do with it.
Yeah, that was what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Now that you put who he was with into the whole thing, so I mean, fuck it, I'm gonna keep it real. He was on panel with Ray and Blaze.
So I think he really did that shit. I think he really did it, and I think
Hoover, he came. You didn't know that?
No, what you mean?
He came from them.
Oh, I
He
didn't
been
know
cool
that.
with
Oh,
them.
I ain't know that.
He been cool with them for a minute. Yeah, I thought you
Oh,
knew.
I ain't know that at all.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
the only way I encountered him is when he put us on his backdrop. That was my first encounter with
So
him.
that's why he put y'all on the backdrop is because of the people who he deal with. And it ain't no disrespect towards nobody. He was trying to fit in, get in where he fucking fit in is what he
Yep.
was doing.
So it all makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they was fighting for him big time, and I was sitting there trying to figure it all out. But now it all makes sense.
Whoa, Brenda.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
Hey, Blackberry.
Look, I been going through my own little stuff. So I ain't want to say that. But Hoover, remember when I kept adding you in the comments and I was like, that's the dude that had y'all on the backdrop? And you
Mm-hmm.
and Diamond and nobody on this side knew who he was. And when
I
people
did.
went
I
in the
saw it.
when people went over there in his comments and they was like, well, Speak actually, Hoover, you was ignoring it because Speak actually draw attention to the guy. And he was like,
That's
y'all
because
be on.
Speak
He
was
was
over
like, you
there.
actually Hoover and Speak got into it so bad that morning. And Speak was like, you'll come at me, but you ain't saying that to this nigga that's over there that y'all don't even know. The dude didn't even know who Diamond. It was Diamond, Hoover, and it was like two or three other people that was over there. He didn't know who y'all was, but you and Speak got into it, so it kind of like distracted everything that was going on that morning. And I wanted to say something so bad. I came in a few lives last week, and I was like, I got too much going on in my real life, so I really wasn't even trying to, be engaged in it. But I wanted to tell Cap and them so bad, even when I saw Saul came up. But the morning that Saul came up, Diamond, I'll tell you, I inboxed Diamond, and I was like, that's the dude that had you and Hoover and them on his backdrop. And people was like, oh, so you don't know who this? He didn't know who y'all was. He was just getting clout. He was like, he just
That's
heard
what
who
I said.
Diamond was in the morning time.
Yeah, he ain't
And
know shit.
yep, and
And
Diamond didn't know nothing.
Speak was over there popping his shit over there, and
Yep.
I saw him.
Actually, Speak actually went over there taking up for you and Diamond Hoover that morning. And I wanted to come in, but like I said, I got so much going on in my real life normally I get on the platform and I try to call folks out. But I knew the guy was lying because if y'all remember, he was talking about how old he was, and he was saying that he was opening these big restaurants up in Texas.
Yep.
And around the
That's
time
him.
what it is that the little Texas hut or whatever it is, they sell those turkey legs and whatever
Yeah,
was popping.
Turkey
Yeah.
leg hut.
He came after that because he's been trying to open up so he can pop out because that guy and his wife going through
Good
something.
night, lady.
So the turkey hut is not piping like that. So this guy came about. Remember, he popped off at you and you were saying, how you will drop him and have him put out. That's when he said, nigga, I ain't never 30 years old and I got this
33.
going
That
on. I'm
face?
opening up all these restaurants in Texas. I'm doing this, I'm doing that.
Yeah, because he
Ain't
said
lying.
he had a
And
construction
I ain't lying.
company.
It's
Oh,
on his
Cap, I ain't
Facebook.
lying. I remember
Yeah, it's on
him.
his Facebook and
No,
Instagram.
and he
Yeah,
said he
No,
owned
so
he
that's
popped out, but
construction and all
when
this
he
other
came
shit.
up with Diamond name, he was trying to get money then. But when he said Diamond name, he couldn't get the money that he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't get the money that he wanted, so he came back up in there. I mean,
I said that's what he was
that's
over there
why I was
doing,
like,
holding them
you know, when
lives
he showed
so he
Uncle
could get some
Bernie was
clout.
the one that said it. That's why I really ain't saying that, because I haven't been in the mix. I've been looking at certain blog pages, but when I seen that picture of his baby, and I'm not talking about nobody's child because I just had a whole miscarriage. I'm not talking about nobody's child, so I'm going through my own shit, y'all. I'm just being honest. But anybody that know when you on that ventilator, that's not his baby. His baby was on a regular IV. She was on a breathing. She
Nose
was asleep and
cannula.
she was having a
Yep.
breathing treatment.
Yep.
She was having a breathing treatment, and I'm not even I'm in the medical field, but I'm not in the medical field like that. So I couldn't pop in, but I just caught up on the blog pages when I seen it. And the last page that I seen was Mommy Money, and I seen, you know, he showed this receipt in Glock page on Glock platform, and I was like, did anybody see? And some said scroll out and go to the next page. And that's when I heard somebody called it out. I think it was Poetic. I heard her say, hold on, did that say 9/2/2004? But yes, Hoover, he was using Diamond as clout when he was first trying to get them
And I said
$20,000.
his
Because if you go
motherfucking
back
page
and look
when
at TikTok, I think it's TikTok News.
that's what
You
I
know,
said.
all
His
them
page
pages
wasn't
that
doing
don't
shit.
them
That's why
blog
he
pages
had to
that
put
don't
him on the
kind of like
backdrop.
dial down a little bit.
And now
He
that's
was
why he
on
over
those,
here.
and he was trying to get $20-some thousand so he can keep opening his
That's
restaurant.
why he over here now, because his page wouldn't pop.
Yep,
That's
because his page went pop, and somebody told him to just, and you know, I don't want to put it out there, but
So
I'm
then,
just,
so that it all makes sense. It's
but
like
I'm just gonna
getting.
say, and I don't want to say it, and I know I'm gonna get a little backlash behind it, but he found Diamond because of what it is, Pastor Petty.
oh Lord.
And I'm gonna leave it at that. Because see, I be all over TikTok. I be all over TikTok everywhere.
What do you mean by
I was the
Pastor
one that
Petty?
kept coming in Diamond comment that morning trolling and kept saying that this man got y'all plaster over his background, and the folks keep asking
Wait
him.
though, Brenda, what you mean he found Diamond because of Pastor Petty? I'm not understanding.
Yeah, because that's who he come from. He come from on that side of TikTok.
Wow.
Yeah, and so when the people kept coming in Diamond platform that morning, kept saying this dude got you on platform, and when Hoover asked him who was he, like, you know, I'm not even a content creator, so why you even got me up there? He had Hoover. It was like Hoover and 4 other people with Diamond picture on his background, but Diamond was the only largest content creator that was up there. So whoever it was, I mean, I just told you who it was. You know, that be on Diamond platform. So he was like, that's who he was targeting behind all that. And when they all, you know, asked him, he came in the platform that morning when, you know, when everybody finally, when Diamond, they finally got Diamond attention that morning, Hoover attention that morning. That's when they kept asking, you know, like, who are you? Like, we never knew who you was. And he was like, I don't know who the fuck y'all are. I'm a 30-year-old nigga. Like, he came in there piping big shit. I'm a 30-year-old nigga, and I got all such
So
restaurants. I got
basically,
this, I got this big house.
a lot of this stuff was for him to try to build a platform
He
on other
was building
creators'
his
name
platform.
Yeah.
and
So
to
what
use
happens
people.
is you start shit. If you can't build your platform, you start shit with people
Exactly. See,
that's gonna
saying,
draw
baby,
some
I be
attention.
everywhere. When I tell y'all, when I disappear, like lately, I haven't been on TikTok. I come in late at nighttime when I wake up, and I think I've gone in Nose and Live late at nighttime, probably like once this week. But other than that, I haven't gone in nobody live. I haven't been, because like I said, I got my own shit going on in
Oh
real
yeah,
life, and
Brenda,
this shit.
I read your thing. I'm sorry you going through that.
Yes, but in here
And
reality,
if
but
somebody want to
I caught up on
crowdfund,
some of the
y'all want
blog
to
pages and
crowdfund for
mostly
these
Mommy Money
ninjas.
today.
Y'all crowdfunding for these ninjas. Crowdfund for BlackBerry.
Girl, I already hit Brenda. I mean, I already hit Diamond up. I really did, because I really do need the help. Like, Baby, when I tell y'all
Y'all want
these
to crowd
niggas,
fund for Brenda? Crowd fund for Brenda.
these niggas
Y'all helping
something
these
else. But I
Negroes.
wanted to
Help her
tell who
out.
but Hoover, asked Diamond. I seen Diamond the first day Saw came in the live and he was crowdfunding for her. Ask Diamond to show you the message. I inboxed her. I said, that's the same nigga that had you and Hoover no plaster on his backdrop.
I caught on to it, and that's why I didn't.
Yes, that's the same dude. And if you go
In
back
all
and listen
honesty,
to the
no,
Diamond Live from Dan Hoover and listen
yeah,
to Glock Live, because I caught Glock Live on Mommy Money. Listen to what he said on Diamond Live in his live, his personal live, and listen to Glock Live. The same amount of money that he was talking about he needed to finish his restaurants in Texas is the same amount of money that he's been asking for.
So it's the
Which
same
was the
amount of money for the
$20-some
baby too.
$1,000.
So it's the money for the baby, the money for the restaurants.
It ain't the baby
need-
ain't even there. The baby was to draw the people in because when he was trying to use Diamond to get what she needed, to get what he needed, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that, friend. He
The
used the
brother
baby
needed
because the baby was on
$20,000.
that IV at the time, Capel.
Listen,
dude
the
is
baby needed
trifling.
The brother needed $20,000 to get out of jail. Child, the brother got out on Monday, August 5th, and he needed $20,000.
Yeah, but they didn't even need that much. You got to listen to him. The
Y'all
man been
niggas
going
is
around from
trifling.
platform to platform, and his amount never changed. I'm telling you, I'm just not catching up on the blog pages. You can tell who view your profile. All the blogs got to do is tell you who they don't see and view their profile. I called this man out when I first seen him with Diamond picture up. It was Diamond picture, Hoover, and I can't remember. It was like 3 more other people that was up there. He had like 3 other people that support like different big content creators. I knew it was Hoover for somebody else. I want to say, I'm on the edge of saying it was Shelf, and it was somebody else that vids are like multiple big content creators.
It was Tea Time, Chef, me.
Okay,
and
you got
Diamond.
Tea Time with Shelf, you got you with Diamond, and it was I know it was
And
like,
it was
2
one
other
other
people on
person.
there.
yeah, it was
I
like
think
a
it
few
was-
other people, but it was like you got one big supporter that's real close to one big creator. So I know he had, because Diamond and Hoover picture was like the biggest part
Up at
of
the
the
top. They was up at the top.
Yes, they was the top
Yeah, and
people on
that's
there.
why I went over there. But the caption, the only reason I went over there, I wasn't really worried about the backdrop. It was the caption that he had. The caption
Yes,
was like,
and y'all never heard of him. Didn't nobody know who he
no,
was.
I didn't know who he was. But
Nobody knew who he was.
All I know is when he brought his ass over here, he was telling us what we needed to do, how we needed to respect him, and we got on his head so
Yeah,
bad. We had to get the fuck up
well,
out of here.
he got into it with Hoover that morning. I
yeah,
remember
you
because he
remember
was
when
saying
he
to Hoover,
first came
he was
over
like,
here?
"Nigga, I'm 30 years old. I heard you want to be the macho or the goddamn TikTok, and you'll do this and you'll do that." He said, "But guess what, nigga, I'm 30 years old. I do this and I got this going on for myself, and I'm opening up all these restaurants in Texas." And he started showing their house when Hoover went around, but the house was empty.
And so, and that's why when he started asking for money, I didn't even think to even give him anything, because I'm like, some don't sound right, because you supposedly got all this shit and you can't get what,
Oh, he
$10,000,
over there in the red pill
$20,000?
live capping.
Yes, he was over there. And
No,
said,
Chastity
so
said
when
he
I
was
seen
over
it, the
there
last
with
time I
Big
seen it
Thirsty
and
and
I
them.
really get engaged was when he came, when Saw, he got up on the Saw, because y'all know
Hey,
Saw, like
friends,
he been trying to do right. So he got
friends,
up on the Saw, and that's how everybody on Saw and Cap and them side started trying to engage and help him.
friends, that should be your next interview, that nigga.
Who, Chief or Big Thirsty? Oop, I'm let me not call Big
Chief,
that man.
Chief.
Hell no, he He got me blocked,
Hey,
Hoover.
you got 2 interviews you should do.
He don't
Pastor
like me,
Tony
Hoover.
and
He got me blocked.
Pastor Tony and Chief.
I keep telling.
I'm interested in Pastor Tony, friends. We could,
I want Pastor Tony too because I got some questions.
but not cheap. Not cheap.
He ain't gonna interview you. You
I
ain't
would
gonna
have to
Yeah,
meditate a
I'm just gonna
long
catch his
time.
ass because he on every day. I'm gonna go catch him. I'm gonna go on.
But y'all got to listen to friends. You ought to play money, because what I heard today, that's what made me request up. Because baby, he was popping big shit on Glock page.
Yeah, you should.
He,
You should.
he
And,
Kappa,
popping
you
big
was
shit.
up and down. He was talking big shit on Glock
friends,
page.
Yeah.
friends. You should.
Child,
You
he
should
told me
really
his mama
interview
was
her.
you ain't
Ah,
lying.
I
And the
Blackberry,
bet
he
you
only
can
said
person
interview
that
him.
he
caught
said
it,
his mama was
he
gonna
would
come
have
see
got
about me,
away with it.
baby.
Kappa kept saying it. So y'all ain't gonna pay attention to the $100. And I was like, Kappa still ain't caught it. Y'all ain't pay attention to the date for that 27,000. It was 27,506
Yes, the fuck I
something.
did. I just
I don't
found
know
that
who the
out.
last number was. And then that's when Poetic came up, and Poetic said, so 2004. Kappa said it. Then that when Poetic came in, and she said, hold on, that date said that amount was due in 2004. 9/2/2004. I said, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
This
Well,
nigga,
I
that
just have a
motherfucker.
question. If he came from Pastor Petty side, that's all they do over there. They be
That's all
investigating
they do.
people. How
But
they find him and catch him?
why he didn't stay over there and get his numbers from Pastor Petty? Pastor Petty got numbers.
Because they investigate over there. They doxing. They do. They.
Because they've been playing for a while. I mean, if y'all remember a few months ago, one thing about it, baby, that's why folks don't like Blackberry. See, I had to get away from my Brenda page and come on Blackberry. I had to create me a page. Because I was coming on there and I was like, damn, I seen this in the evening time. I heard this in the evening time. But see, Pastor Petty had disappeared for a little while. Just because you say you disappearing off this app don't mean that you really disappeared. And I'm not trying to put them together, but that's where I first seen Chief at. I hear me clearly, blogs. I'm not putting them together, but that's where I first seen him at. And so anytime anybody want to pop off, they always hit the block and come back to Big Diamond. They always come back because I've been in Diamond room since before Diamond even started hitting 1,000 numbers in the morning time. This when she was first at the security booth. When she was talking about quitting the security booth. And even after she quit it, she still went hit 1,000. But people knew that that's where they was gonna get the most pops from in the morning time. When they came around, I was in the comments. Just in the comments before it took me a whole year and a half before I hit that request button to come up to say something, but that's where I first seen him at. And I was just scrolling that morning. I was like, I ain't never seen this guy around. And all of a sudden that morning, once he hit Diamond, used to always tell him, if you want your numbers to pop, post something about her, say something about her, and watch how they fly up. And she wasn't lying. I tested it a few weeks ago. I ain't gonna lie, tea time. Anybody that was in my live that morning, I went live that morning. Tea time came up and them goddamn numbers shot up to 200, 285 to be exact. Quick.
Okay, I got it, y'all. Here it goes. I got the Glock portion with the invoice when she caught it.
A doctor cannot tell you how much a procedure gonna be, right? And I also stated to you before you gave them the money that the procedure has to be done first.
Hold on, ma'am. Chief, why does that say 2004?
It doesn't say 04. It said 92004. That's I'm not the screenshot.
Let me pause it. Hold on. Here.
I don't say that.
But it say 2004. That's 2004.
Oh Lord.
I got you. Hold
Wait,
on.
before you play again, Kappa, wait. Brenda, you don't remember he used to follow around Charles, the Charles that used to get thrown off the panels? You don't remember that, Brenda?
I do remember that, Chastity. That's why I kept saying, remember I came up there and Diamond kept saying, Blackberry, hush up, Blackberry. I was like, it's a few people that I don't seen this man. His name used to be something else. I just got to sit down and think about it, y'all. I can't put my focus on this.
You know who he was? He was the passport bro, remember?
Yeah,
Yes,
sure
he used to be
He used to be
around.
on Laura's
His name was
page.
something else.
Oh Lord, child.
Okay, there
He
you
used to
go.
He
be on
came over
North
there
them
from Big
panel.
Thirsty them, because remember, he was the one, they was sick on people when they came up there talking about the women. And remember that girl came up there and told her that, and Saul told her to do something to herself. He was up there on that panel. He was one of
He
the,
was up there on that panel.
on that
Cause
panel,
that's
sure
why I keep
was.
telling Diamond. I say, Diamond, I don't know Chastity from over here. When people are talking about she want to be Chastity, she want. No, I don't know Chastity from on this side of TikTok. I don't seen Chastity other places. I've been popping my shit in panels and stuff and in the comments. I just gravitated to Diamond because I like the Diamond platform more. But over there on the other side, yes, baby, I be all over TikTok.
Not Big
So
Thirsty.
if you make me big, friends, then y'all can watch.
That
They
Big
can
Thirsty
see.
taking me out. Okay, I
Yeah,
got you.
friends, big box Kappa.
This the invoice, and this they're about to talk about it now.
Is everywhere. I re-screenshot it, flipped it to a side. No, just y'all are good. Y'all got what y'all needed to get. Keep it pushing, man. I'm out of here. Y'all can have fun with whatever y'all want to have. I'm trying to screenshot it around.
Well, thank you for sharing.
He be pushing on his lives.
Wait a minute, Chief. That said,
Uncle
that
Bernie said
is.
thank you for
Wait,
sharing.
hold up. No. That shot said 9204. That is.
Okay, wait. So can I say this? Wait, Michelle, let me just say this, right?
Kappa, rewind it
Because
just a
me
little
and
bit if
Kappa
you
got
can.
Hold on a
Because
second.
Poetic was saying it, but y'all couldn't hear her
Y'all got what
voice.
y'all needed to get. Keep it pushing, man. I'm out of here.
Poetic was saying it, but couldn't nobody hear her because she's so soft talking.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say this. And Chief, I said this to you before, right? So as a licensed social worker level 3, a doctor cannot tell you.
Do I need to go back further than that, or let it play
No,
from
I think
here?
it's after that because Poetic comes up.
I think it's kind of towards the front when you started. Whenever your voice started playing, saying it, so ain't nobody go. When everybody kept ignoring you, when you kept saying, so ain't everybody gonna ignore the $100. Everybody gonna ignore the $100. She
Oh
was
yeah, it's
saying it
coming
like
up.
before then. So the
Okay.
2004, the 2000, it say 9/2/2004
Yeah, I
or
think it's
something
coming
on
up.
the first receipt he showed.
Yep, I think that's
Much
coming up.
a procedure gonna be, right? And I also stated to you before you gave them the money that the procedure has to be done first. Hold on, ma'am. Chief, why does that say 2004? It doesn't say 04. It said 92004. That's why I'm not. The screenshots is everywhere. I re-screenshot it, flipped it to a side. No, just y'all are good.
He a liar.
Y'all got what y'all needed to get.
Y'all see that clear as day. That say 9204, right?
Yes, and everybody ignored her.
Ooh, he a liar.
Everybody ignored her
It
when
say
she said that.
9200000.
Y'all ignored
Everywhere I
Kappa when
re-screenshot
she
it, flip
pointed
it
out
to a
that
side. No,
$100. Y'all
just
ignored
y'all are good. Y'all
Poetic.
got what y'all need. Is everywhere. I re-screenshot it, flipped it to a side. No, just y'all are good. Y'all got what y'all needed to get. Keep it pushing, man. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna say this. And Chief, I said this to you before, right? So as a licensed social worker level 3, a doctor cannot tell you how much a procedure gonna be, right? And I also stated to you before you gave them the money that the procedure has to be done first. Hold on, ma'am. Chief, why does that say 2004? It doesn't say 04. It said 92004. That's why I'm not. The screenshots is everywhere. I re-screenshot it, flipped it to a side. No, just y'all are good. Y'all got what y'all needed to get. Keep it pushing, man. I'm out of here. Y'all can have fun with
Pause
whatever you
for a
want to
minute,
have.
Kappa. Pause for a minute. Pause for a minute, Kappa.
Pause.
The lady, I think her name is Sarday or Sardaria or something like that.
Sadaria.
Sadaria was the one that actually pointed it out because I've been watching. Like I said, I was coming in and I was just listening for a minute. Sadaria was the one that called it out actually, Kappa, because she said she was a case manager. She was trying to give him tips. Remember when he cut her off in your live, Kappa live, when she was like, hit me up in my DMs, and I can tell you what to do, because there's no doctor that knows what the price of any procedure would be.
Administration does it.
He cut her off, but even with her being a case manager, she was trying to assist him when he was trying to get the money up, because remember, he started out with asking for $40,000. Then he came back and said him and his wife paid $40,000 and they only needed 20 some more $1,000. The Sadaria lady, I think she got on like a pink skirt or something, but she was in your live, and y'all was like, no. He need this because we seen the baby on the ventilator and everything. The baby only had on the oxygen mask.
Cannula. A mask and the cannula first, and then the mask afterwards.
Exactly.
I'm still stuck on
and she was trying to help y'all, but everybody cut her off and didn't want to hear what she was saying.
I'm still stuck on how he say that don't say 2004. That say 2000
That's the same thing, though.
I'm stuck on that.
Yes,
I'm stuck on that.
But Poetic had been saying it, but everybody she kind of got a little louder towards the end when she heard Kappa talking. But Poetic had already been silent. If you go back and listen to the video quietly, Poetic had already been saying it.
Yep.
She was like, "Well, why does it say 2004?"
That's saying that people say, "No, I ain't talking fast. You just listening slow." Because, sir, 04 is abbreviated for 2004.
2004
all day, every day.
Well, I don't know what that means. Was he vindicating himself? I'm
gonna tell y'all something. The hospital systems, the invoicing systems, they'll never kick out an invoice that look like this. You gonna get the full.
But if y'all look, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all, and I'm gonna drop down after this. If you go back and get them videos when he first posted Diamond and Hoover and them on his backdrop, and it was somebody else, I can't quite name who I was up there on his backdrop. But if you go back when he was talking about he needed this amount of money for his restaurant that he was trying to start open up in Texas, it would equal out to the same amount of money that he was requesting, that he was trying to get. It'll all add up, but you're gonna have to go back. I think it's like TikTok News or something like that before all these other blog pages came out. But I know it was some of those pages back then. And if you go back and look at Diamond, because Diamond had just started her YouTube videos and stuff, you would hear him because he came on there when they told him, and he ended up coming over to the Diamond Morning Show. And that they was asking him about, because him and Hoover got into it, they was asking him about, like, we never heard of you, so why are you all of a sudden just into it with us or whatever? It would equal out, it would make sense. If you go back and listen to it, it'll make sense. I'm not finna do it because I don't have patience to watch through. I like the mess, I like the tussles. But baby, I'm not going back. I don't even watch the YouTube videos because they be too long. And it's going to take somebody that got a little patience to listen to it. But if you go back to around that time when he came on there and he posted all of them, you're going to hear him popping his shit, talking about he was building his house. He had just bought his house or something. And he was like, oh, yeah, I heard, because he came at Hoover. He was like, oh, yeah, I heard you think you supposed to be Mr. Big Shot and you got all this and you doing this and you doing that. Shit, nigga, I ain't never 30 years old and I got this going on. I'm on my second or third restaurant. And you're going to hear him talking about the 20-some $1,000 that he needed for his restaurant.
Man, that dude credit devastated. He ain't building no damn house. That credit is devastated.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, but that's what he was talking about on there. So if you go back and listen to the YouTube video, then you'll hear him talking about the 20-some $1,000.
So he been needed 20-something $1,000. Well,
he probably living off of it. He probably what's that man, Nature Boy? He probably living or in a trailer somewhere and is subsidizing his lifestyle.
Y'all want me to play the rest? Are we good? Because I don't got to.
Child, that's crazy, Lord.
But he clear as day said that don't say 9/2/2004.
Thank you for sharing. Wait a minute, Chief. That's Uncle Bert. No. That shot said 9204. That is.
Wait. Can I say this? Wait, Michelle, let me just say this, right?
Because me and Kappa got you. Hold on a second. That screenshot date says 09/2/04. It says a lot of crazy stuff. It says invoice date 09/2/04.
Hey, did y'all hear Unc said it say a lot of crazy stuff?
And how the bill in his name, but his wife taking care of everything now. Why it had his name on there? That's his hospital bill. Wait a minute now. Wait one damn minute.
This look like
now, I was over here trying to hold on. 27,000 and only asking for 100.
Y'all do know that's not how hospital bills look either, right?
I've really been trying to follow you. I've been trying not to be the devil's advocate. But you just showed us a screenshot that says 09/2/04. Hospitals don't mess up on dates, baby. Because when you get to invoice date and hit tab, it enters the date, which is in Epic. No. Exactly. No, sir. You got Oh no. So Glock, let me tell you, I had this conversation with him, me, Kappa, and we was on. You know what? So no, respectfully, I don't need to hear no more because you just gave me a date. I didn't give you no date. I'm not talking to you. I'm being serious right now. I'm being so serious right now because I was in my own way rooting for you. But what you just sent me. You guys owe $100, don't you? How do he owe $27,000 and they only want $100? It's Bianca in here. Wait, Bianca. What the $100 was? Bianca, I need you to buy me a whole pound and send me some weed. Send me some rappers. I got to smoke now. You know what that $100 was? Bro, come on. So anything else that you let me finish. I gotta talk. I didn't create one. I gotta talk. I didn't go create one. I went and grabbed, you guess you could say that. I went to Meme-matic real quick, just got it done so I could get all y'all to shut up. I didn't even have to come. Let me finish.
Say what?
Yes.
He went and memed it. What is that?
Meme-matic. Yes, he went to Meme-matic and altered whatever this was. I'll rewind it. Hold on. Yes, he been saying that you got to go back and listen to the blogs. He been saying it, but see, people didn't hear Poetic. Y'all got to listen. You gonna have to listen to it one by one carefully. But Poetic had been called. Now Kappa said it first about the $100, then Poetic said about the date. You got to listen to it because I did today, and I was like, "Oh, he played them." So people was distracted by Glock saying, "Y'all, please send me some for a 3.9 or something." So that kind of distracted everybody.
What's wrong? Oh Lord. She sent a helicopter. What does that mean? Fly out?
I'm just watching, but he better fly his ass up out of here. He want to hear.
He didn't like it. He tapped. He was tapping.
Asia, y'all be playing too much. I heard what he said when Slim said that whole ass shit. I don't like that shit.
Tap the live and send her a lion, Rudy.
Tap
the live, sir.
No, I saw you and him when Slim did what he did. I saw that, Asia. I still fuck with you. Papa Rudy is a root poop, so he gotta go.
Let's stay focused. Keep going.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna play it.
I gotta talk. I didn't create it. I gotta talk. I didn't go create one. I went and grabbed, you guess you could say that. I went to Meme-matic real quick, just got it done so I could get all y'all to shut up. I didn't even have to come. Let me finish. I didn't have to come up here and argue with y'all or give y'all information I already said at the beginning. So yeah, you got one on me. I'm pissed off. I'm upset. I'm frustrated. So I hurry up and did something real quick to shut y'all up. When the wife sends it to me, I should sit my ass down. Like they told me. Wait, let me finish talking. I should sit my ass down and wait for my wife to send me the real receipt so I can send it to you. But I'm fucking aggressive. Let me finish because I'm being honest. Man, I'm rattling some noodle bags. Let me finish. Who the fuck you think you talking to? You ain't gonna finish nothing over here because you a liar.
Oh, shit.
Blocking y'all. Get on out of here. Because I'm over here fighting for my life. Man, it's true. So what? I got upset and did it real quick. It's true. Until a lie is a lie, Chief. You had no right to do that. I didn't put no pressure on you to go give me no receipts right now. Man, y'all, please tell me y'all recorded this. Llamas? Is my llamas in here? This some bullshit. Did we all just go to Exxon or what? Because we just got gaslit like a motherfucker, boy. I swear to God. I keep looking at me stupid because I'm damn near believing your damn story. And you gonna go fabricate some shit like that? I got a child. Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because when I started my live, I started talking about people fucking moral compasses when it comes to these children. You motherfuckers get out here and lie on these baby goddamn necks for profit for your fucking self. You ain't got nothing else to say to me. Go ahead and report my live, bitch. I got 6 pages. This conversation gonna go on all goddamn day off of your bike. Nah. Don't get it fake law. Nah, sis.
That he may have felt people thought he was scamming.
That's the end of it.
He was scamming. He just scammed folks out of 8K. That's crazy.
I'm gonna say some Siobhan love to say. People ignore the message because of the messenger.
Now, I ain't trying to be funny. Don't speak her name on my platform because she a liar too. I don't fuck with it.
I'm sorry, but I just like to reiterate that
because she need to follow her own. She need to follow her own shit too.
I agree, but the thing is, Uncle Bernie actually called it out before a lot of people did, and that's the only reason why I said that, because Uncle Bernie actually called it out. People ignore Uncle Bernie because of how he act and he be, how he feel about children and stuff.
Honest. At least Uncle Bernie honest.
Uncle Bernie be honest about a lot. Me and King of Hearts call that Negro out the morning of
That's a ma'am, Ted.
Live. The morning that he went on Diamond platform. When I got up, after I got that message, I got up like an hour or 2 hours later. King was live about it, and I said he a damn lie. I said he a lie. That did not. But if you go back and look at that video when he first came on the morning show and was crowdfunding, well, when Saul first came crowdfunding for it, when he just busted in the morning show that morning and was talking about this guy need help, because he didn't say who it was. He just said this guy need help with his baby. His baby got this disease and she's dealing with this and she's dealing with that. Uncle Bernie was in the comments. He was in the comments saying that he knew who it was and that they was lying. If you go back and look at the comments, see, sometimes you can't listen at the people that's on the platform. You got to look at the blogs look at the comments.
Yep.
And Uncle Bernie was calling him out. That's why he's going so hard now about it, because Uncle Bernie been called him out. And there's a blog. I don't know who it is. I got y'all. My mind just clouded right now. But it was Uncle Bernie on somebody's platform with just him and Chief on there. And then they was going in, and he was like, no, I just don't believe it. And that's why it looks so harsh and it sounds so harsh, because Uncle Bernie was like, I don't give a damn about your daughter. I ain't donating $1 to her to save her life or something like that. Because when Uncle Bernie go hard, baby, he go hard. Wow. He go real hard. But you got to pay attention to just the blogs. When you go to the blog pages, you can't just listen to what you hear on there. Wow, you got to actually start reading them comments.
I remember when he was
when I asked him about his kid, when I asked him about other people's kids, I said, okay, that's fine, Chief, that your baby going to get her surgery, which I recall that would have been on Thursday. I said, but what about all the other parents who come in there in distress and they kids, they can't put $50,000? And he didn't have nothing to say when you said, no, when you asked that. No, ma'am. He told me he don't give a damn about other people's kids. He only worried about his own. On just
he don't care about his own at this point.
Ronald McDonald House and stuff, they don't do that. They don't just say.
My thing is, at this point, y'all, he don't give a damn about his own kid. Let's be real.
Go to Mommy Money page. He don't care about his own kid if he gonna put that type of mojo on his own kid. To be honest, Mommy Money called it once the truth started coming out.
It's some other blog pages that done caught it, y'all. Even
seen
though
Matt
they don't be
Hill in
want to be
there.
out at blogs, but it's some other pages that recorded it and caught it.
Baby, when
Hey.
I tell you that man, look, I want to tell that man, you turn them loose. Turn them people money loose. That man came to the internet and straight scammed 8K out
But
of
Kappa,
everybody using his
if you
feed.
actually go back and listen at some of it, especially when you held the live, I think it was you, or maybe you was on somebody live. But when you started, it probably was Jen live y'all was on.
Just
But
today was the
when that
first
lady
one. Yeah.
Sadaria started asking him and telling him to hit her up on the back end and that she can help him, listen to how aggressive he got then.
Girl, I offered to fly down there. He did the same thing. He got aggressive with me.
That's
Yeah,
Sadaria. I
absolutely.
think it's Sadaria or something like that. She
Dario.
started saying, she was like, I can help you. Hit me up on the back end. I'm a case manager. I do this on a daily. This is my career. I know what to do. Cause don't no doctor know the
price.
don't no doctor know the price of
They don't
what no
care that.
procedure gonna be. And he
Yep.
started getting real aggressive with her. He was
Yep.
getting real agitated with her because she started calling some shit out that he didn't want nobody to, the light to be brought to. But if you go back and listen to how aggressive he got when she said that, then
Who
you'll
is her
know.
she shed, y'all? Who is her she shed? I don't know her.
He
Oh,
been
she said
following
she
this
got some
story
tea.
all day.
Okay, well, come on. Now, you got some tea. You better spill it or you going to be dropped.
Yeah, they've been following this story all day.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
friends, I'm
don't
about to
be
drop.
mean to me,
Hold on. She about to give us
friends.
some tea. Oh, I'm not going to be
All
mean
right.
to you. I just
How
don't
you
like.
all doing?
Hey.
So when he said he was from San Antonio, it struck my attention because I'm from San Antonio.
Oh,
And
Lord.
then, yes, ma'am. And so I looked at his profile and I saw that he's with this huge football team here in San Antonio. It's a little league team, right? And I've experienced the reality of being a part of that whole situation, and I know how involved these men are in those kids, right? But not all for a good reason. Now, hear me out. A lot of times they're throwing these huge tournaments. They want these football teams. And I just happened to text somebody and it was like, yeah, do not give that man no money because he's very weird and I don't trust him. And then I just looked at his profile on his Facebook, the audacity that he is presenting a tournament for the football team. That stuff costs money.
Hold on, she said.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you not come up that morning when Saul was talking about that? And
No.
everybody kind of drowned you out a little bit?
Oh no, that wasn't me. I was
Somebody
on
came
Glocks
up
this
was saying
morning.
something about a football team that morning.
I think I was on Glocks this afternoon, but I wasn't on.
I'm talking about when Saul first came up and was asking about when he came up and kind of cut Diamond off that morning. Did you come up or did you just drop?
No, that wasn't me at all. I wasn't even on. I never gone on Diamonds Live before.
Okay, maybe I saw you on somebody else's live because babe, I be all over the place.
Yeah, that was Glocks. I was trying to get up there and express that to them, but Glock was done with it by then, and I understood, and I was like, okay, I'll just drop. But I'm just letting y'all know if you look at his Facebook page, he's got it. I think he just posted it today or yesterday. I think it's today because I didn't see it earlier. And he's got a tournament that his I guess his business is doing. And I'm telling y'all, it's a big business here in San Antonio. When y'all said he was from San Antonio and I looked at it and he said he was with that organization, I ain't gonna say it because I don't want to put their organization down because they seem to do a lot for the organization, and I don't think he is solely a part of that organization. I think he's trying to do his own thing and he needed y'all money.
That's why I say I think he do all this stuff to subsidize his life. A
lot of them do. I had a homeboy like that. He wasn't scamming. He was just throwing a lot of tournaments, but he couldn't afford them because if you don't have that money, because you have to have the infrastructure, you got to hire people to be in certain places when they're doing these events.
She said not to
Yes,
cut
ma'am.
you off, but I don't know if that was you on there that morning.
That wasn't me.
Because a lot of see, this go a long way back. I ain't lying.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
mean, I don't have the patience, but anybody in here
Like,
is
no, I don't know if it was
129
you
from
or
my
it was
view.
you.
A lot of y'all can go back because he did say something about he deals with a lot. Because he throwed up something about go check his profile out. He deal with a lot of football players and stuff. That's all he took pictures with. And I think I kind of remember your picture. I don't quite catch your voice yet, but I remember your picture because he was throwing up about the football players. That's
Well,
why I said
I
my
don't
mind
know
is
him,
clouded. Because, baby, I don't forget nothing. I be in a lot of shit and I love a mess,
and I
but I
believe
don't
you.
forget.
But you look at a friend, she had to act like who I was, so I don't go up on many panels at all.
Yeah, but I remember
Yeah,
you.
cause
You
I
don't
got
go
to
up on
check
many
now.
panels, but I think I don't remember you coming up on somebody panel. I don't quite know who it was, but I'm quite sure it probably was Diamonds On. When you were
I
saying that
promise you,
when he
I've
kept
never
saying
been
that
on
he was
that
on
woman's
these different
panel.
football players. He got all these pictures of his football players, and he
But
already
that's
got a
just it. Those
restaurant.
are his football players. Those are different. That's the organization I'm talking about. And so I feel like maybe he's got something to, maybe he's trying to compete with that organization because he can't be a part of them. You know, it's a lot that go, like, it's a real politic about it here. And when he said that he needed 50 G's, I said that he trying to start a football organization or he's trying to do something with the football team. And it's a lot of them out here. But again, I asked somebody about him. And I was like, do you know this person? Because he knows that organization very well. He said, I don't trust that man. He moved funny. He's weird. And I trust this guy's advice. So that's all I really wanted to give you. But if you look on his Facebook page, he has it on there.
So that means he trying to buy a football team is what he doing.
That or he's trying to get a tournament.
Well, you gotta have a football team to have a tournament.
Well, no, you don't, because what you do is you get other teams to be a part of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You get other teams to be a part of the tournament, and then you start making money from the concession stand. You start making money from the
Wow.
seats. Start making money for the kids having to be a part of it and the teams.
Yeah, because the parents is paying for it.
You got to pay for those fields, right? And it's a big thing here in Texas. These parents, I've done it. My son is just his first year in college now. I've done it, so I know about it. Again, I had a best friend. He used to do it, and I used to help him out. We got in plenty of arguments because it's a lot that goes into it, and if you don't have the money for it, it's like it's bad business.
Oh,
So
wow.
I just say look at his Facebook, look at his TikTok. You see the organization that he tries to act like he's with. I don't think he's really a part of that organization. It looks like he does like a lot of film. So he may film them, but I think through this process, if I'm making sense, he's trying to establish a tournament, a name for himself in the type of organization.
Probably to raise money too. He probably got a fake nonprofit and everything.
So that's just a heads up. But yeah, I'm hearing, and I hate to hear, like I told Glock, I hate to hear that he's done this to them because I see them trying to help in the community, and I see they keep getting scammed after scam after scam, and I'm just at this point like, you can't save them all, you know.
No,
Y'all trying to be
job
funny,
form.
but y'all making.
Friends, I'm gonna do our job form tomorrow. You come up here, you're gonna fill out this job form,
That's
and
cool.
you got 48 to 72 hours. And we got to work it out. We're gonna talk to you in the back end about what's happening. You gotta send us your legitimate. If you want us to pay a bill, you gotta send us the bill. We'll pay it on our. We gotta do some recon. You can't come up and be like, oh, my child is dying tomorrow. Sorry. So sorry.
I can't believe he used that. He trifling.
Just to say this too, I'm sorry, friends. Just to say this too, when y'all said San Antonio, they don't turn nobody kids down in nobody's hospital. Let me tell you that first of all.
Don't do that here.
Hey, friends, I wanted to thank you because I'm finna drop down, y'all. I got a headache. But Miss Fab, I probably need to inbox you. I got a few questions I want to ask. I mean, I got a few things I want to ask. Okay. But friends, thank you so much because I've been trying to, and I'm not coming on nobody's platform. I've been trying to go on my own.
Y'all do a crowdfund for Brenda. Y'all doing this for
I was asking you in Chicago because I really, if I can just build my own platform up and get my own thing going with trying to get monetized by TikTok, baby, I'll be fine with that.
You can't. You got to get 10,000 followers to get monetized.
I know, you in Chicago. John was telling me about that morning. We was on somebody live. I think it probably was who live we
Who's
was
my
on.
lie?
We got a page. I got a page. I got about like 98,000 followers on there.
Yeah, but that's what I've been trying to do. Though
Everything
I need
different.
the money, but I would rather,
98.
try to build my own
You
platform.
get I got 98,000 on my main page. It's
Damn,
different.
Kappa.
You get videos. You get money on your videos if you turn it on. You get money.
I told her that.
Yeah, it's
her that.
different once you go past
told her she
10,000.
Yeah,
gotta
they've been telling me,
consistent
even
and
though
do our
I didn't
content,
tell
though.
nobody, I've been, I post a video here and there and try to say
It can be
money
any
for them.
video you post that go viral. If you in that program, you will get paid every time that video. If you make a sound, that go viral, they pay you too. It ain't a lot though.
No,
it's
no
like
disrespect,
3
but
cents.
somebody just used one of my sounds, and I got a couple dollars off of it.
Yeah, it ain't a lot,
But
it
thank
helps.
you, friends, for
And you gotta
saying that.
stay
But
consistent, though.
Lord
You gotta
knows,
stay consistent.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I done made some. Within these few years that I've been with this man, I done made some real bad, dumb decisions, and now it's legal. I mean, we going through a legal matter right now, and
Damn,
I
I'm
can't
sorry
even.
you're going through that.
I'm having to just record every time he comes to the house. Like today, he haven't been here much, but I'm having to record to prove that we actually been in the house together
That's crazy.
for when we go to court. Yes, because the man done signed some. I don't even know what the fuck. What is it? It's a domestic relations or something like that. I didn't get served with a warrant or
This is my
nothing.
main page.
But I done got served, saying that we got to go to court because he saying that he's afraid of his life.
Oh no.
He's afraid to be in my presence. Yes.
Damn, Kappa, damn. Can I
But
get some of
look,
that?
I don't even be on that page. You see, my video views ain't shit. I don't be on that page. I only play the Sims on that page. I don't be on that page like that. But you can have. I mean, you got playlists. It's so many things you can do.
But
You
Brenda, you
Blackberry,
gotta
you
stay
just gotta get
consistent
to.
too, though. You gotta stay consistent.
Yeah,
That be the main thing.
yeah.
Oh,
You gotta stay
I do
consistent.
want to be consistent. I've been recording me going in the gym and stuff, but with me got stuff going on, I come on here and I laugh and I joke and I pop my shit and eat pounders and stuff, but it really hit me once, all that took place or
I'm
whatever.
trying to be funny though, but you see how you up here telling your story up here? You can use that same content for your shit.
Yep. I did, but I don't have the many people, that come to my platform. If they, these folks see other stuff going on in other platforms and stuff, that's where they go. I went live today.
You could do a story time. You could do a story time and we could all repost it. The same thing that happened with Reese.
But Chicago, John, and Florida Haters, they came in there. I think I came in there. But, people go where they feel like the stories are really popping and everything that's trending. And right now, everybody was jumping on this chief guy's story or whatever. And you got so many folks, like, I had a few people sharing me the shit with Poozy and all that. Like, I've been out of it. Even when Boo came up and I was like, these folks is actually really popping. Like, people been actually messaging me and calling me like, girl, where you been? All this stuff been popping about Poohs and them.
I ain't trying to disrespect you or nothing, though, Brenda. I ain't trying to disrespect you or nothing, but Brenda, look, stuff like this be content. Look, watch this. Yep.
Friends, look, these folks don't be want to hear from me. I just told you, it's not about the message, it's the messenger.
10.5.
There was a what?
10.5.
That was a good one, 9.7. That was a good one, y'all. Yep. See, you gotta find your niche, cause I be eating and all kind of stuff. You got to get with it.
Yeah, but we used to that, friend. We used to you doing that. I'm in a group now. We're bullying them, and so I'm trying to find my niche and what I want to do. I be going live in the morning time, but I just got to build my own community up.
You've been so messy, no one takes you serious. Well, all eyes on me. No one take you serious because you on a troll page, person.
Mm-hmm. They said nobody take me serious. Child, please. Everybody on this motherfucker, when you log in, you're fucking messy. Hell, I done been on the positive side. And they
And they
been
still
positive, and they
messy.
still have mess going on over there.
Yep, they
We've been
do.
on Plant Talk. I
Shit,
watched two
every
people go
page I
back and forth
scroll
on
to
Plant
on
Talk.
Wednesday morning, most of the positive side of TikTok that's been doing that don't do nothing but content and don't engage, don't never go live. Guess what? Them people went live yesterday. Well, Wednesday. Cause they were saying that TikTok was glitching and they wasn't getting their fucking funds.
Listen,
Everybody
I
on that
don't know
side,
why.
on the other
I
side, was
got
talking
paid
about TikTok,
Wednesday.
where's my money?
I got paid Wednesday, so I don't know what they talking about. But listen,
Yeah, but this the messy side of TikTok. I'm talking about, see, Cap, I be all over TikTok because I'm trying to find my niche. I'm trying to find out what I want, what it is that I really want to do. So I be over there watching makeup. I be over there watching weight loss, people doing weight loss stuff. I be over there just watching people that teaching about just how to be an influencer or a content creator. So those people on there just teaching about being a content creator or influencer, they actually was going live and was talking about TikTok. Where's my money?
well, I'm gonna tell you like this. What I found that people like is authenticity. Just
That's
be
right.
you. Even if you just go live and just talk about yourself or talk about something you experience, anything you can talk about. It don't have to be workout videos. All it could be whatever you most comfortable doing. Where you your realest you, your rawest you. People like the raw. You know what I'm saying? So you can do it. You just you gotta keep doing. Like I started Drag Talk. I started going live every Saturday afternoon. Not a bastard was live on this side of TikTok on Saturday after they all was out in them streets. And then when they seen my numbers, when I was live on Saturday, they all started going live on Saturdays. So then I moved to Friday and started doing Fridays drag Sims, where I played the Sims and put characters that look like the people on TikTok in the Sims game. When I started doing that, they started going live on Fridays. You see, it's a game, and it's the same couple thousand followers that follow people around and view their content. That's what it is. That's what you fighting. It's the same couple thousand people.
But you could do like Brenda, if you do like a story time, like just record yourself talking about what you're going through. Like talk about like, you know what, like you just told us, guys, I made a lot of mistakes, man. I got caught up with this ninja and he ain't shit. Let me tell you, I first met him in 2014. He was fine, y'all, but boy, he is, you know what I'm saying? Just take us through the journey and you cut it up and put it in pieces. You put it out there as content and then you tag us and so we can repost it, but then you could talk about it maybe, on your live as well, but you could also post it so TikTok can also pick it up and share it,
See, that's what Fab, I haven't tagged nobody because, most of the time people don't be want to be tagged and stuff like that.
Who cares? You got to tag them. And if they repost it, that's great. If they don't, they don't. What they going to get mad? It's support. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I know you and I've seen you in boxes, but if somebody tag me in something and then it ain't crazy, I'll repost it.
Yeah, so that's why, because it's my life story and I just felt like, if I did a video like that, when nobody, people would be looking like, why the fuck did she tag me in
Because
this?
Risa Tisa, when she did it, I'm sure she
Share it. You don't
deep.
have to
Sometimes
tag
you got to
nobody.
keep going and something may hit,
Yeah, like I'm not. Am I the only one that didn't watch that recent? Girl, I'm not gonna watch no 90-part series.
I didn't watch it, but I heard so many people talking about it. It was like I did.
But guess what?
But
guess what else, Fab and Kappa?
series.
Even when I did think about doing that Fab, I ain't even gonna tell no lie. I don't even know if y'all know the girl. She be doing a little mukbang or whatever. I think her name is Shataria, and then it's a few other people.
Yeah, the big old girl.
Every time I decide to say that I'm probably gonna go live and talk about my story, guess what? I done seen a few other people on that side. The girl went live Sunday. And she was talking about her and her boyfriend was known for doing a little mukbang, and she always talk about seafoods and she posts dogs and stuff. Guess what? She done went live and talked about her and her boyfriend, JT.
It don't. Because at the end of the day,
she know her, but she's making money because she's popular on that side of TikTok.
Because listen, just like over here, how many recap lives are there? It's a lot. People just
like 20.
How
Yeah,
many? A
but
lot of
see,
this
I'm
stuff is
trying.
rinse and
I got to get
recycle.
out there, Fab. That's what I'm saying.
Don't be
Even
scared to
though
bring
my
your story and
story
do
is
it
kind
and
of
be
similar to
consistent.
hers, but guess what? She's been out there. So her and her boyfriend are making money because both of them they got all these different views and stuff. So people, and guess what? By her getting on there, just showing a picture, and it kind of reminds you. And I don't want to bring it up, and I don't want to say. I don't mean to say it, but it kind of give you well to him, even though he cheated on her, but it kind of give you on his part, it kind of reminds you of a Thanos story that done been catfished. Cause
Oh
I
Lord.
watched her live Sunday, like watching her live, and she started showing his text messages and stuff that she had found in his iCloud, and the girl, whoever it was behind the page, sent a picture, fake pictures of somebody else. And the people knew who the girl was that she showed the picture
Brenda,
of.
I got you. You know what you could do? You are very detailed and you could retell a story. Maybe you do your own story time and you pick either celebrity news, your own news, or
Yeah.
something.
Yep.
Cause you detailed. You got every
Every
detail.
when
You like, let me tell you. You naturally can tell a story. You know what I mean? You just gotta keep doing it and doing it and doing it.
when I started my account, I had 15 followers for about 6 months. I never went live. I never did none of that stuff. And then one day I posted something and it went viral and I picked up like 30,000 followers and then it just kept happening. So you have to it's like the lotto. You have to keep doing it. You're not gonna get nowhere till you just actually do it. And then once you do it, it only take one time to go viral. Even on my other page, this page private, but my Kappa Dapper page, I just did a Dane or whatever. She was talking about that Sonya Massey, and I just recorded myself blocking her. I just blocked her, and that went viral. That got something like 200,000 or 300,000 views just off me blocking her and And showing that
Mm.
I'm and no not lie, to be
Fucking with
honest,
her.
after that Sunday, I was it was like Sunday morning. I was on the live with friends with that too in Chicago, John, and they was giving me tips on what to do. And he was telling me to go, you like to do workout for right now. He was just using that as the example. Go up in Target or Walmart or something. Try on some of their stuff and do it, or get on there some of their equipment and just post a video, make it content. No lie, y'all. I end up taking some of their advice. I haven't did, posting no get on the equipment, but I tried on something I had at home and I went to the gym. No lie, I was stuck at
Yes.
like 2,000 and some followers for a minute, for a while. Took some of their advice and now I'm at 3,200. Between that Sunday, from being on live with them, listening to them, and doing what they told me to do. And it took me a lot to get up and go in the gym.
You gotta be consistent. That's what's gonna get you there.
That's consistency. Yeah, but I've been
Consistent.
going through a lot, friends. I mean, when
And
you
get
going
on
through
here and
stuff,
talk to the people. Like how you got on here
Document
and talk to
that.
us.
Document going through a lot. Cause
Yeah, how you
what's
been
the
talking
main
to
thing
us? Like
people
how you like you did you talk to them too.
the
You
main thing people always say is how what do the main people say? I know Diamond when she was in the booth, right? I
yeah.
remember when Diamond before she was on, right? People they
Your
do want to
vulnerable
take you
state.
through a
People
journey and a
want
story.
people want genuosity. Like it's genuine. It's your
yeah.
vulnerable state. It's how people learn you and get to know you. People really want to know the real you. You get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
this is you wonder why a lot of people gravitate over here is because they get to see the real me. I don't be on no bullshit. So a lot of people make it seem like they live in top notch. They like the chief dude, you know what I'm saying? They get to see that part of people, but they don't truly get to see the true parts of people going through something. People don't give a lot of vulnerability when it comes to doing lives. People don't want to see that fake ass shit certain people be doing. People
But
want to see
y'all
some
get on
real
here and I
shit.
be talking so much shit or whatever. And though I am human, I go through stuff too, but I don't want to get on here because I actually went live today. I went live earlier today, But when I felt myself getting emotional and about to cry, whatever, I clicked that button so quick to end. And I
People
was
want
like,
to
I don't
see
want
your
nobody, because, babe, I'm going to be on here
vulnerability.
cussing everybody out.
No disrespect, but people want to see your vulnerability. You know.
I mean, these people come on here and cry every day for a living. Good
Yeah.
child, they
You
made
know they
thousands
tore
off
down
crying.
Friends for crying when she was up here crying.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I thought to myself, man, that woman has been piled up on, and that is why she's letting it out. When a black woman cry, I don't take it like a black woman crying because she weak. When I see a black woman crying, I know to get my ass out of Dodge, because that means she want to put her hands on somebody. That's when I
Yeah.
see a black
Baby.
woman cry.
Ooh, I want to look, I can't even say too much. That's what I'm saying with my legal situation that's going on. And this ninja trying to make it seem like he's so afraid of me, be talking about because I'm going to put my hands on him, I'm going to do this. That's why I'm trying to be careful, because he is.
You
We're
know what? And
friends on TikTok.
to keep you from doing that kind of stuff, get on live and talk about those emotions, man. This nigga making me want to put my hands on him.
And you
And
never
Yeah, but they could
know.
probably use that against me in court.
no, I said making you want to. See, it's the difference.
Yeah.
You can
Or you could
feel.
talk about your mental health, and you never know. Like TikTok is so many people. It's doctors, lawyers.
Yep.
It might be somebody that's literally could be involved in your case. That could be a court reporter or someone that sees. You know what I mean? You just never know. TikTok is so big and small at the same time. Just like the people was like, "Oh, I'm in San Antonio too." Like you just never know. It might help you. It might be in your benefit.
Well, y'all, I'm going to try it out, because that's what I really been aiming for. I'm not even going to lie. I've been talking about it for a while. Even with the people that I done seen come through, that I done met on here through Diamond Panel, I have platform or whatever. I've seen, I be like, damn, you know what? I could have been popped my shit off. Even with Friends, I remember the first morning Friends came out and was going off and cussing people out, and look at you now.
I mean, that's me though. I went off on
I
people
know
yesterday.
that, but I'm just saying, cause hell, when you came on there and was doing all that, I was like, you know what? I was doing all that before Friends came, before Barb's, Peach, all y'all. And I was getting up there every morning. I'm talking about, like, evening. People don't even remember when Jeff was going live in the evening time. Jeff was going live. Miss Nitra been live. But Miss Nitra wasn't popping as big as she is now, but she's been popping, but not as big as she is now. I remember all of that. Shelf. Hell, I remember when Tea Time, you couldn't even go to Tea Time platform and get in her panel. At one point, Tea Time wouldn't even let nobody up but men. And even before then, she wouldn't even let nobody up, for real. She'll sit there and engage everybody just talking by herself. She won't let nobody up in her platform.
Well, that's why I'm telling you, you gotta stay consistent. Like whatever it is that you're gonna do, you gotta stay consistent with it.
But it seemed like everybody just it seemed like everybody just recap. Like Kappa said, I just want to be me. Like Kappa and Fab said, I just want to really be me. I don't want to just focus on,
That's why you
recapping
should
this mess.
tell people your story and what you're going through. People like that vulnerable storytelling stuff.
Baby, who is all eyes on me? I'm
She
so
talking
tired of
about
them.
side chicks, right? Wasn't she talking about when she was a side chick or something?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's all she was talking about. She would not let nobody in her panel when she was talking about that. I'm talking about Tea Time was one of the platforms that I got blocked away from the most. She'll say, I was like, why would you
And
be on
Brenda,
here
you
And
recapping
can
it?
Brenda,
get
you
on here.
literally, Brenda, you could do this. You
I
like a
was just about to
TikTok
say that, Fab. You can
historian.
do
You the
the
TikTok
back
historian. You
down
could be like,
memory
all right,
lane.
this
That
is going
TikTok
down memory
memory lane
lane.
shit.
You could be like memory lane with BlackBerry. All right, guys, remember this? Oh my God,
Yeah.
I remember when I first got on Tea Time Live. We could just do
Thanos,
that.
you about to apologize to me? I see you in here for
You
the
could
fourth
recap
time
your
today.
own experience. You got memories from all these creators that a lot of us don't have. You could just do that. You could even record that, make it a video.
You
All
called
right,
me a
guys.
lot of funky bitches. Is you ready to tell me you apologize? Cause I
What?
see
Oh
you.
Lord, what's next? What happened?
I don't know, friend going off on somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Look
Yeah.
at all eyes talking about you messy, baby. I
Damn
ain't never
Thanos.
denied that I am messy. If you remember me, then you remember me coming in them comments in the panel saying that I am messy and I'm fucking nosy.
But
But at
that's
the
one
same time,
side of
I'm
you.
human
Don't
and
let
I'm
that
going through
define
real
you.
life
Hey,
issues.
Nicole.
Don't let people tell you and pigeonhole you that you only got to be messy. We are three-dimensional. You could be all things. You could be a little bit messy, but you're a person. So you could say, you could
All of
talk
us
about
got
your
that in us,
feelings.
so
I do like the recap thing. Like you was just talking to us about tea time and
back
Nitra,
down memory lane. TikTok
Yeah.
memory lane with Blackberry.
But y'all know my patience thin. Now y'all know that I get
Now
up here
you
and
know
recap
what you
sometime.
got to
But babe,
stop
I'm
with
gonna drop out this
you
panel
got to
quick.
You
stop with
got
the
too many
excuses.
excuses, Blackberry.
Oh, that's why we got the sprinkle. She got to stop with the damn excuses. The damn
Okay,
excuses.
I'm done talking about the excuses. Let me say, I'm gonna say this and then I'm finna drop down because I'm finna go to bed for real because I got to get up early in the morning.
Me
Look,
too.
I
I
just
cleaned up
took
my
a
kitchen.
test.
I'm out of here.
I'm in this little group that I've been introduced to with Bulla and a few other people. Guess what? And that's part of it. I'm shy a little bit.
Girl, shy where?
I'm shy. I am shy.
See, I could be a little messy, but I'm not. But but shy where?
No, go ahead on and be messy. You know I can accept it.
Yeah, you ain't shy but a motherfucking long shot. Get your
Go
ass up out
no
of
no
here
no.
with
I
that.
want you to bring the messy part out. I need a laugh tonight.
No, I was gonna say something and they was gonna call me a bull D, so I'm not gonna say it.
No, that not. Go ahead on and do it. Go
You
ahead on and
know,
say it.
I was about
Friends,
to be
who you about to tell off? Who in here? Who you about to tell off?
Go
I was
ahead
about to
on,
be say I was
friends.
about to say you about to be shy. You about to be shy heart. Cause shy heart ain't shy.
Oh Lord. I'm going.
Friends.
Huh? I
Now
told you
you
I
know
didn't
that
want to
girl
say
don't
it.
like me.
That's why I said I was gonna be a little messy.
Yeah, but you know, I didn't start with her. She started with me. So you
But
can
that's
go
the
there. If you want to
stories
crank
you
it
could
up, we can
tell.
crank it up.
But that's the stories you could tell on your live.
Yeah, but
That's
I
what I'm
don't,
saying.
you know, people that I really, really like, I don't like to bring those stories back up. I don't like to recap certain stuff, especially when it's sensitive. I pick my battles wisely. And I don't like to
Back
recap
down
stuff like
memory
that.
lane with Blackberry. That's all I'm saying.
Because if I
Yep.
recap that, then that's going to involve a lot of people,
You know,
y'all.
you just gotta put it in a reflectionary, positive moment, right? It's always
Yeah,
about how
but Fabs, they're not gonna find it as positive.
who gives a shit what they think.
Nobody
You know
care
your
about what
intention.
nobody think. We talking
Listen,
about building the platform, not what nobody
sometimes
think.
when time gets between the incident and now, look what just happened earlier today with Hoover and that lady. It
Who?
sometimes it's
Back
always
down
about
memory lane.
See,
right.
I've been at the mix. I ain't gonna lie. Within this last week, I think the last time I was in a platform was I woke up like 4 o'clock in the morning. I was getting ready for the gym, and I went to HB Live, and she was talking. She was up, and I was joking with her
Look at
about
Blackberry.
talking
What?
about
She about to go to another
breaking, but that
story.
was it.
She about to tell
I
another
really been
story.
at the mix. I
TikTok
really
story
have.
time with Blackberry.
She can't help it. She is story time. She and
I am,
You
baby.
just came up here and
Now
told
if
the
you talk
whole.
about something I remember,
You
and I
just
feel
came
like coming up
up
talking about
here.
it, I'm gonna talk about
Oh
it.
Lord, you just came up here and told us the whole timeline on the chief.
I
But
did
shit,
because I
but
remember
shit
that,
come
honey.
up, right?
you can be
And the
like,
only
You
reason
got
why
in
I
the
remember,
story. Listen,
listen,
what's that song? Like
story
you was just singing.
timeline.
Back down memory lane. You could
Right,
start off with
story
that on your
timeline with
live every
Blackberry.
day.
Remember when y'all gotta remember when such and such. Remember we just saw them because when nobody had known that I don't even want to say nobody's name. Standing on business was standing on business. If you wouldn't have told people who standing on business was, so we just trying to give you some context clues about how to make your platform pop because you getting up there doing that damn makeup is not content and it's not entertaining. Nah, I'm just told you.
don't talk about the council
No,
now. You doing too much
she can
now.
get up there. You can get up
I'm
there and do
just
that.
told you.
Listen, you could get up there and do that makeup because even negative comments is still engagement. They might be like, "Oh my God, BlackBerry look crazy." Now and you could be like, "Yep,
But
I know,
tell a
I do."
story while you doing it. Make it
Yep,
entertaining.
If Miss
tell the
Netta got a
story.
following, you can do it too.
Tell the
Oh
story while
Lord,
you
not you
putting on
talking
that
about Miss
makeup.
Netta. Ah!
Miss Nelda been begging for her folks to come back.
She be having 13,000 people in her life.
No,
She ain't
the
gotta
other
be.
day Miss Netta was live. Miss Netta had 35,000 people.
Okay.
Sure did.
I was
When
just
Tia
in
read
there.
her for filth, it was 35,000
I was
people in
just
there, and
in
I was
there and
one
I
of
was
them.
one of them 35. Look, we both said I was one of them.
I was in there. Tia
Shit, I'm
kept saying
sweet
Look,
Miss
as a
Netta.
motherfucker.
Miss Nelda said today, Miss Nelda said she was disappointed in her folks because she said when she logged on, this the first day she ain't never been all over TikTok without folks just not bringing her name up.
So while you be giving us all the context clues on these folks that you done saw and been and seen and all the memories, you should be doing that content on your live. Well,
I
y'all
am.
remember, we just trying to give you some stuff, man.
I'm taking up friends. Now you know I just told you I just took you and Chicago John advice last week.
Well, then take this advice. Do
And it
makeup
popped me
and
up.
tell a
I was in the
story.
2000s followers for a long time, and I took a little y'all advice and I posted some videos. I reposted some videos and did what y'all told me to do, and it shot me up to 3,200 followers.
Well, we telling you what else to do now. Do back down memory lane on the TikTok.
Yep, and you play that song "Back Down Memory Lane." Come on, y'all, tap the screen.
Yeah,
Let's go.
with Brenda.
Get them to tap in,
Who
and then you
all
could
on here?
just
Let
do
me
it short. Just
screenshot
do it
this
for an
because
hour. Don't be up there all
I'm
day.
tagging all four of y'all
Oh, good Lord.
in my video.
Oh, good
So
Lord.
when I tag all four of y'all, y'all better not have nothing to
Oh,
say
I'm gonna
because I'm
come
gonna
over
say
there. How
y'all
you
I ain't
remember
think
gonna
I
y'all
say. I
know?
ain't
told
gonna say
me.
Wait a minute.
nothing.
Yeah, I don't
How
care
you
about
think
being
I know
tagged.
you be doing makeups and stuff?
Oh, I
But
see
where
you
was
when you
you
come
at?
in.
Where was you
Mm-hmm.
at when all them people got beat down to their socks for this doggone baby? That's where you should have been making
Oh,
content.
Lord.
What baby? Talking about Chief
See, that's just
baby.
like Wendy up with the chief shit, and that's like with the Boo Diddum shit. You know the whole timeline on all of that.
Oh, see, I didn't engage. I heard, I heard about it, but you never know when people going through something. But I
But
kind
I
of
bet you
figured,
you know the timeline. I bet you
knew
know.
that was gonna backfire on Pools because if you go back, you know what, y'all just told me what to do. I'm gonna go back down memory lane. Cause I
Yeah.
remember
And
when
you
Pools
like
came on
Fab
there and was
gave you
saying that
the
Boo Denham had hacked the page and he did all that and
yeah.
called all kind of bitches and hoes and
But
stuff.
you can do all because Fab, a lot of people don't know the backgrounds of a lot of relationships, and you do. So people be wanting the backstory, like, well, I don't know this because there's new people on this side of TikTok and they don't be knowing for real. And you could help them with the context clues.
So honestly,
I want
from
off this
because I
side of
haven't
TikTok.
recapped on
You
Boo
need to
page
stay
ever
from
since I
this
seen
side of
him.
TikTok,
I
Capper.
really haven't followed their stuff ever since he came on Diamond Platform that morning and Pooza was kind of talking to her and Miss Jackie. I really haven't followed their stuff. People been sending me a few messages or whatever, but I really haven't recapped their stuff because it's kind of like deja vu. Shit, that ain't the first time. And
Well,
Miss
that's
Jackie
what
not
you are
innocent.
for. We got the news you can use to sharpen your tools, right? We need the history, is what we need.
Right, you the
Okay, well,
historian,
I'm gonna recap y'all on it then.
but don't do
Girl,
it.
remember when, girl?
Almost do it like. Almost do it
And
like.
make it funny.
Almost do it like Nosy does it. Like Nosy doesn't stream real time, right? She takes her time. It could be a day, 2 days later, where sometimes people wait just for her recap to get the analyzation. So you don't have to feel compelled to do it right now because everybody is doing right now, right? Everybody's gonna have them in the boxes right now, right? So you're gonna maybe do it a week later to explain because you could be like, you know what, I knew that Poozy thing wasn't going to happen because I remember, and when Diamond first came on, almost like you talking to a friend, because you know what, back in 2000, like last summer when Poozy got in that box, y'all remember when she was in that box, you could just rattle
So
off. So I would first
remember on
start
the
with,
living color, the lady be like, what she used to say, y'all want to hear
y'all
a
ain't hear
story?
from me.
Yeah, y'all want to hear a story? Well, here you go. But
Yeah.
y'all ain't here for me. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Make it entertaining because we be like, damn, I ain't know this happened.
No, black girl. I can't think of her name.
I'm taking
Yeah,
all
Kim
this in, y'all.
Waynes.
I
That was the
am.
Wayne
Yeah.
sister.
Yep.
And
Skinny old
but
black
boss
girl.
lady,
You
I
skinny
love
too.
some sister.
Juanita,
Yep.
or something
Yep.
Nita.
Yeah, it was Juanita. That was her
Oh.
her character on the thing. But she
Mm-hmm.
can
It's
do that.
Juanita.
She can put on back down memory lane with Blackberry, y'all.
Dude, you
Remember
can go
we
back and recap stuff from way back that you remember too. Because a
I
lot of
ain't the
people
one that
forgot
gossip.
all these
That's right.
old
I ain't the
receipts.
one that gossip. Y'all ain't here for me. Because you say it a lot too, Brenda. I don't know if you hear that. You be like, I ain't the one to gossip, but
I
You
ain't
like, you
said
know
I
I'm a
wasn't the
little
one that
messy,
gospel.
but
I said I
that's a
love the
messy
mess,
disclaimer
baby.
that she about to be messy as fuck.
yeah.
Yeah. So friends, I'm gonna get ready to drop and hop in this shower and climb in the
Yeah, it's
bed.
midnight. I'm
But
about to get
did
off
you
anyway, y'all. I'm about to
did
get
you
off
have any
anyway.
more questions regarding your homeboy and his cropped
Don't
up
be trying to
picture?
push him off on me. Mm-mm.
Cap, I
Child, that
need you to
picture took
help
me
me with
out.
that
I was
page you
just
were
about
talking
to
about.
say the Gregory Hines Junior face looking ass nigga. Nope.
Mm-mm. Don't do Gregory Hines like that. The tap dancer, the comedian. Wait a minute, the comedian.
The tap dancer. Cause
Child,
he
Don't
that
do
tapping
Gregory
man,
all
like
over
that.
this app. He tapping all over this app.
he
Okay, I
lying
got you.
all over this app.
He tap
He cropped
lying.
that picture. Do y'all understand he cropped that picture?
He
I'm
terrible.
so offended right now. I don't know what to
He
do.
terrible for burning bread on his kid like that is what he is. What's up,
Kappa, you know
JB's?
what? You might
Ma'am.
be my first story for real.
Oh.
Kappa.
Oh,
Who?
now look at Gregory Hines Jr. Tapping the lies.
Now,
Kappa's changed that.
hold
Mm-mm.
on. I'm going to change it. I'm changing it to this one.
Let me tell
Same
you,
Oh.
pose.
And
Kappa done started
how
jumping
the
in a
damn
lot of
chip get to missing out
platforms.
the baby hand?
Not
Kappa,
chip.
because when I
The chip's
first
still in
came
there. It's in
around,
the
you
other
weren't jumping
hand.
in no platforms, baby.
You know you gotta
No.
do Diamond first. You gotta be like, the first time, let me tell y'all, the first time I came across Diamond's platform.
I got to
No, I
figure out what
didn't.
I got to do on Diamond because Diamond don't like to be caught up, and she don't.
You just
It's
talk
not
about the first time you
coddling.
went in her platform. What was your experience going in the box?
It's not
I didn't
coddling.
used to
It's
go
talking about
live,
how you landed
Blackberry.
there.
I'm gonna have
I
to
didn't.
see.
In
It may be
2021 and 2022, I
my
didn't go
first
live
five
early.
top creators. But Kappa, when people used to say Kappa name, people used to be like on pause, on edge. Like, damn, if you say Kappa name, here come them damn llamas.
I know I was. I ain't know what it was like a secret
Didn't
society.
nobody know. They didn't know what they expect, Fab.
Braid King gave me, he said, Braid King was the first one that gave me the details on the streets. He was like, listen, Miss Fab, don't come over here. Don't go down $2 this way. That's messy this. He said, in the llamas. I said, well, what's that? He said, Kappa in the llamas. I was like, well, what is that? So I was always fearful. Like, Les, like when you see the llamas in the chat, baby, you better watch out. I was like, well, what does that mean? He's like, they gonna activate. I was like, well, what is that,
No, but
child?
we only went after one group of people. We did not go like Messy Talk get everybody. We focused on one group of people, and a lot of people didn't understand that. I stayed on one group of people. I kept my foot on their neck for 2 years. One group. That's it. One group. I didn't do all this
And this
fighting
was
and
before the
carrying
nine
on.
broke out. And I told Fab. Fab was like, well, what's a $2? I say somewhere you don't want to go. Stay your ass from out of there. Don't go over there.
And you
Yeah.
know what? And that's the thing. Like $2
And
ain't never.
$2 is the person that I really learned about Kappa in the llamas. Cause her ass didn't care about who panel she went in.
Oh Lord. We told
Okay,
Fab,
yeah. $2
don't
came to my
turn
family
down
a lot.
$2 Avenue. Stay your ass from around there.
She ain't never did nothing to me. That's the thing. Like with Messy Talk, I have a hands-off policy. I do not get involved with Messy Talk. The only time I cross over is when I'm invited or if we got a scammer. If we got a scammer. Today we had a unified reason to come together. It was a scammer.
Yeah, his ass need to be got. All y'all men stay up our side of TikTok begging us for our checks.
We
No.
gotta stop giving them. Close your purses and your legs.
Oh
You
Lord.
gotta make them verify now, just like a bank. You gotta make them apply. All
Yep.
this, you gonna step up in the box and get it right now? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
You knew your child was gonna have surgery last week. I'm so sorry if she got surgery tomorrow. That's not our problem.
And you knew you was about to be homeless 60 days ago. So stop
Yep.
playing.
So sorry. We can't help
It's a
you.
lot of. If you really dig down into a lot of people's stories, from all the people that's come to me for money, I would say probably 90% of them was lying, and 10% was telling the truth and not all the truth. And like 2% was telling the total truth of what happened. I had one tell me, I messed up my money. I gave it to a dude, and I need help. And I told that person, I said, I will send you a list of resources in your state, but I will not go on live and crowdfund for you because you
Because
gave your
you
money to a
gave your
dude.
money to a dude. That
Well,
shows
Yep.
you
I know
your
my next
priorities ain't intact.
storyline, and I'm gonna tag y'all in it. So when
Okay.
y'all see me go live and my topic, just come on in and engage.
I'm gonna come in there and be nosy.
Because it's gonna be about the picking and choosing. Why do this out of TikTok pick and choose? Is it because of the popularity of
No,
people?
Blackberry, that's not your lane.
Yeah,
Everybody
Why?
do that. You
yeah,
a storyteller.
yeah. Cause see, I'm not gonna
That's
come
why
in. I'm
I'm gonna
not gonna
start it
come in
with
for
that
that
though,
No.
because I
Fab.
already ran that topic. I already ran that topic, so I ain't gonna come in for that. But I will come in there for some nosy news.
That a lot of people talk about that every time somebody getting dragged, just like that woman said today, it's hypocrisy. People pick and choose. That's like everybody talks about that. But
Every
yours
day.
could be because it's not all that you could be like, all right, guys, come on in here. We're gonna talk about
You can't do what everybody else do. You gotta find your own niche, man. Doing what everybody else do make it boring. The reason why I don't do what everybody else do, I just can't. It just boring. It bores you.
and it's a little you could do a little bit of mess, but I
Hey,
think
Sophia,
you are very good naturally at telling stories.
you better take heed and listen to these gems being dropped on you. Stick with what you know. If you've been storytelling, you just came and told us a whole story. I would do the TikTok.
This the same thing I told Manny. Some people need people in the box, and some people can hold and be entertaining on their own.
Mm-hmm.
You might not, you think you need box people, but you literally could just almost like you talking to us, but you could literally tell a story about the first time you met blah 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 blah. You could be like, okay, this is the historian, y'all. What y'all want to hear about? And I'll come in. We could, hey, listen, Blackberry, tell me about the first time you met Boss Man. And of course, you always want to be, you can be like, all right, well, listen, I ain't want to gossip,
You
but you
want
ain't
to
heard it
hear
from me.
it?
The first
Here it
time I
go.
met Boss Man, he was in the box and he was screaming. So you know how
He
Boss
was
Man, but you're
spitting
going to
on
do
the
it in a
phone.
playful way. You're not dragging them. You're recalling. And everybody know, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much know you. So it's not like you trying to be messy and dragging people. Just, you going to tell the story just like you told us.
Powers, you snoring.
Definitely Powers asleep.
Well, I'm about to be like that too. All right, I
Yeah,
appreciate
y'all.
you.
Let me get up out of here because
Don't get off because I'm getting off because then everybody gonna be like, then Cap again.
I'm ready to
No, we
snore
all
like
getting off.
Powers.
I'm
Fuck
in my
all
bed
that.
now.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready to snore too. Shit.
I appreciate y'all.
Okay, Fab, I'm taking your advice. I do have something. I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna pray about it. Because I even have a story to tell about you, Fab.
Okay, see there the story go.
There we go.
See, when I first started coming
My
at Fab Live, did y'all know that? Did anybody know Fab used to go live? Yes, Fab used to go live, friends, before you came about. Didn't it, Fab?
I did when I used to go live.
Yep, she used to go live for a few minutes.
Yep.
And then her and her daughter be up in there playing in the kitchen. She'll give us a little educational advice about taxes and stuff. I used to be up in there, baby.
I sure did.
Okay, well, see, that's what the people want to know. Tell the people about the characters that's on here. That's what you
But see,
do.
friends, I just I've been learning in the little group that I'm with, bullying them. They've been talking about. See, I want to bring a more positive aspect to.
That is positive.
I know.
able
That's
to
why I said
recall.
I got a few people, and that's the reason why I said I mentioned Fab because Fab did. People don't want to hear that though. They be
Why
wanting
wouldn't
to
we want to
mess.
hear the
You don't
backstory?
know.
So you're
People don't
doing, let me tell
listen.
you what you're really doing.
Fab,
You're
you used to
doing,
drop a lot of gems because I learned a
you're
lot of
doing
stuff
origin
from your live.
stories. You're doing origin stories of TikTok creators. These are the origin stories, just like comic books have origin stories. You're doing TikTok creator origin stories.
I'm gonna
You
do it.
can
I'm gonna do it.
find
I'm
you.
taking all y'all advice. I am.
Listen, you gotta find you a niche of people. Look at Rick, right? Rick don't talk about no mess. He motivate.
Yeah, but
Pets.
but look how long Rick been going live.
So what? You gotta start.
I am, and that's what I'm doing. That's why I tell you, I'm taking
If you could
all of
sit in
your
there and do
advice.
that goddamn makeup, you could tell a damn story. Shit.
Friend, don't start now.
The
Cause
girl
see, you trying.
don't no.
You know I'm trying to learn about this
But
makeup
we trying to
thing.
tell you what to
Listen,
make it
let me tell you
interesting.
something. I'm gonna tell you this, and then I'm gonna get on up off of here.
Yeah, me too.
One thing about business, right? You gotta try. Everything is not gonna hit the first time. I've been in business for 12 years. You gotta try. And you got to keep trying and keep trying. Don't get discouraged because that's the difference. That's why you got some top creators because they kept trying. You know what I'm saying? And if of all the people you have seen, just like you said, you was around before a Friends, before a Peach, because why they click the live button and stay going consistent. And even when you go through hard times, right? You know what Friends went through with that Slim stuff and all that went down. She could have been like, fuck it, I ain't going live again. These people crazy. F this. You know that's happened to people. They don't come back. But you gotta persevere. I don't care if you get on that live and it's only me and you in there, girl. You gotta keep trying. You gotta keep trying. Same thing. Listen, friends will tell you, I'm like, girl, we just gonna keep going. You just gonna keep going. You just gonna keep going. We're gonna find a day. We're gonna find a time. And after a
And
while,
I come
people will
on
figure it out.
consistently at the
Fine.
same time every day.
Well, I am, y'all. I'm gonna go live, but I first need to go live and tell a story. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna go live because I need help. I really do. I got to move. So that's gonna be my first live. I've asked a few people and friends. I do want to thank you. I didn't reach out to you. I think I only reached out to one or two people, actually, to be honest, because I do need help.
Yeah.
I do need help. I need to move like ASAP. And I want to be
I read your thing.
moved before the 11th, before I go to court. I really do.
I read it all the way through.
I really do. And it's been going on for a while. And I've been trying to not to come on here and ask because I be looking at it. I was like, damn, every day somebody need help. And my mindset is no matter what I'm going through, there's somebody always going through something worse than I am. So, friend, I do wholeheartedly. I do appreciate you because you didn't have to acknowledge that. I really do.
Girl, don't you sound like you getting emotional.
I am emotional. And I'm at home. I am emotional because I've been with this man for 7 years and I would have never thought, and all I did was ask him for help to help me move or whatever. And he even agreed to it, but we both done made mistakes.
We gotta help Blackberry, man.
But I'm just saying, so I come on here and I
man.
pop my shit even when I laugh and I talk about it or whatever. I get in the panels and I laugh and talk like this shit been going on all since last year. And I still try to keep going. I'm a Sagittarius, so my pride get in the way sometimes.
You know I know. I'm a Sag. You know I know that.
It get in the way, but
and this is
baby,
so
if you don't know one thing, and I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't play with the law. I don't play with the law at all. I don't play with the law, period. But for me to try to call and it's embarrassing because that's how I know it got to be another female that's involved. Well, it is another female.
Okay, listen. We gonna come on here tomorrow and we gonna crowd fund for you. All right. I'm gonna open up my platform. Y'all know I don't come on Saturdays, but I'm gonna open it up for you, and we're gonna get the people in here. We're gonna put your Cash App up. Hopefully, we can get some people to send you some money to at least for you to go out on a dinner date for yourself and
I don't
something.
even want that. I don't even want that friend. I mean, I don't even want no dinner date because I've been having
I don't care
friends.
what you want. I don't care what you want.
No, but what I was saying is just wait
Whatever you
because I
use
got
the money for, it'll be what you use it for.
no.
Okay.
One thing I ain't gonna lie about. I'm gonna let y'all know what I'm using the money for because I do need to, and I really want to get. I don't spend more money. Let me tell you, today I just had to spend $140. I'm talking. I talked to folks for a long time because I'm trying to get into the quickest apartment that's comfortable for me, and I feel safe in that area. But when they told me today, they was like, "Oh, it's $140 for just to fill out the application." I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
It's hard out here. It's hard out here, but
$140.
I
I'm talking
open
about
up
I
my
argued with them
platform
people for about 20 minutes.
Like, they used to be like 50 to 30
yeah,
and 40
50,
Right.
something
60,
dollars.
25 for application fee, but it's hard out here. It's a depression. If y'all ain't really looking at it, it's a depression.
It is, but I've never known. I say, have things changed because we've been together for 7 years and
Now, if I open up my platform tomorrow at noon, you gonna bring your butt in here and we gonna talk and you gonna tell some stories and you gonna tell your story of why you need to get this cash so you can get moved, get the applications
We're
in.
gonna talk to you just like this, and how you was getting emotional and you about to go down that same, that's it.
Yeah, that's exactly
I
what's
am.
gonna happen tomorrow.
I'm gonna come in
Okay?
because I'm being
I ain't
drawn
tried to
back
do
to
nothing
something
but
that
help
I
you.
haven't. I never thought I'd be going
We
back
gonna
to.
put your
I
cash
got
app
two
up.
heads to do in the morning,
We gonna come on at noon, okay? That's
and I will be here.
all
I
right.
will be here.
And we're gonna get you some help. We're gonna get you a couple of dollars. I don't care what it is that you get, as long as it can help you do something for yourself. And I don't want you to get emotional. I don't want you crying. I want you to know that
Well,
people
I
are
can't
here to
help
help
that,
you.
friends. Now, if I cry, y'all just gonna have to
What I'm
accept that
saying
because
is
I'm
I
not.
just
I'm
want you to
usually
know
not
that
emotional,
somebody
but I
here.
am emotional.
I just want you to know that somebody is here to help you. That's all.
And
Yeah.
I appreciate it. So just if I get emotional, if I go on mute, just know that I am emotional.
Look, Brenda, look.
Look at that. Oh, thank y'all. Oh, Lord. Oh, I ain't even realized the doggone. Look at that. Who sent that?
Powers.
Thank you, Powers. Oh, y'all. Look. God,
You know,
y'all don't do that. Now y'all making me emotional. You just said y'all don't want me emotional. Y'all pause this until tomorrow. At noon, I'm finna drop. I just want y'all to know I am
She says, I'm
emotional. I
finna
am
drop. Powers
emotional
done
and
woke
I'm
up.
upset.
Now I fell asleep.
Powers, you was there like
I woke up.
Hold on. Can I pause for a minute, Powers? Powers, you know I overtalk people, but let me tell you, friends, I don't even know if this where I met Powers at.
Yeah, no, and
I
you're
went live.
And you're
What that
live.
was, Sunday?
I don't know when you went on. You was on live. No, it was during the week because you was working. I think you were
Yes, and
working.
Powers came in there, and I was like, I don't know who she came in up behind or who, because a lot of people come in your live when they see certain people in the panel or whatever, and she came like, and I was like, I don't know who she was throwing, and I was like, I know, ain't nobody, I know, I'm finna drop all y'all ass, because who coming up here throwing gifts and ain't throwing a host nothing? And I was just popping off of her, and the whole time it was her throwing gifts at me.
oh Lord, you ain't Lord have mercy.
My picture was
I wasn't
different.
looking
My
down like I
picture.
wasn't then until you just said something. I don't be paying attention to the screen.
Yeah, my picture was different. That's why.
But I wholeheartedly appreciate everybody that done throw me gifts. I just looked up.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it, y'all. Thank y'all so much. And I really just want to be on my platform up so I can go live and, gain my own followers. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Look, there you go, girl.
Even when y'all think I'm
You
not
ain't
in the
just see
live, I
that,
be in the live.
Brenda.
Cause sometimes I come in and
Wait,
I
who
don't
you
even
just
feel
get
like
that
speaking.
dinosaur to, girl?
You.
Oh, I seen you, baby. I seen that dinosaur.
Girl,
I
I
said
thought you the
thank you.
girl Powers, quit playing, man. I was thinking you was doing it. Thank you, but stop playing, Powers. You know
Friends, you be knowing when I come up in here, cause I come up in
Look,
this live
Powers,
and I just sit there for a little
Look,
you
while.
Powers
think
on her shit now, y'all. Where
what?
Al at?
Get on up out of here, Powers.
Look. Oh, here we go with
Not
the
not
Mind
the battle
Wars.
between Powers and Fab sending each other gifts.
No, we
You
always
stop.
do this. No, Blackberry, this is nothing new for us over here. We do this like at least once or
Oh,
twice a
I
month.
know it ain't that new. I don't be friends. Now you sit there and watch everybody that come in your door.
Oh, I see you when you come here, but I don't be
You
knowing how
know when
long
I
you
be
stay.
coming up in here.
I don't be knowing you be staying, but see, look, you got some coins up there. We gonna come in here and have the people crowd fund for you tomorrow. We gonna make sure you good, man. That's the see, and that's what the ADHD live is about, y'all.
Listen, was I snoring or what?
You
No,
definitely
Powers, you
was.
was like,
You was out. You had you a good
Was
time.
I?
Okay.
I say
Oh
shit,
my
I'm trying to
God.
get off here so I can
I
be
know you
like
was like,
Powers.
who's snoring?
I'm trying to get off here so I can be like Powers. I'm trying to snore too. Shit. So 12 o'clock noon, y'all, we're gonna come in here and we're gonna crowd fund for Blackberry, y'all. She don't be asking nobody for nothing. Normally she just be out here being messy and nosty. So we gonna make sure that she get from underneath this man's grips and help her get her at least an apartment, a condo, a 2-family flat. I don't give a damn what it is, as long as it's her own. So y'all come on in tomorrow and let's crowd fund for Brenda at noon, y'all. I'm gonna come on just for Brenda. Y'all know I don't come on Saturdays, so y'all know it's got to be something special if I'm coming on the Saturday. So y'all make sure. Hold on, I had to mute. Give me a few seconds. Oh, you welcome, girl. Who's just trying to come up in the box? Oh, Sophia.
Good morning, everyone. Good
Hey,
morning.
what's up,
Hey,
Sophia?
Sophia.
Hi.
Hey, Sophia.
How you guys doing? Brenda, I didn't know you were going through all that. That
It's
melted
on
my
her
heart.
page. It's in her stories. I seen it in her thing.
Oh my God.
Y'all gotta be sometimes y'all scroll. Y'all don't stop and read some of that stuff. But
I
I
don't
normally
I
stop and
don't
read.
look at people's profile.
It's
Never.
not on her profile. She had it up on you know how the stories and stuff go past. Sometimes like how Peach do his stories and he write out like a something.
So Brenda, I'll tell you this. I did a giveaway. I didn't give away this Thursday. I just got back home. I came back. I had a little mini vacation, so I didn't give away Thursday. I suggest you come. I'm gonna inbox you when you come to my live. Okay?
Sophia, I did, but I be trying to be a part of the team. I know you was I think it was last Thursday I came and you was giving away, but I don't try to center myself in stuff that are going on. Whatever you was doing, I think somebody shared me your live because I was like, if I knew you was doing this giveaway every Thursday, baby, I would have been there. You know I love the bag.
I've
When
been
I
doing
came
it
in, I
for
think that's
about
what I
two
said when I
months.
came in. But I mean, I've been trying to make it on my own, and it's really just not
Well, tomorrow
really
we're
hitting
gonna be
me.
doing crowdfunding for Brenda, y'all. Tomorrow in the ADHD live at noon, we will be
Okay.
crowdfunding for Brenda, so y'all can come over and give her some gifts, shoot her some cash apps. You know what I'm saying? Let's make this young lady feel good and feel better because we be going through a whole lot, and she didn't have to express this to us, but now that she has, I am doing my part like I
That's
normally do.
That's beautiful, friends. That's why I always ride with you. I love your beautiful heart.
Well,
That's
thank
beautiful,
you.
friends. That's real nice.
Even though y'all know I be cussing like a motherfucker, but you know.
Yeah, you're a little cray, but we love you. We love you the way you are.
Well, thank you.
Yes, I agree. She is a little cray.
Brenda.
And don't mind calling you out. So
Oh
if
yeah,
you
I don't
ever
mind that.
love friends, you just got to hit up on the back end and let her know if she don't hurt your feelings, then she'll let it go.
Yeah, I will.
Move away and then come back.
Yeah,
Because that's
try
how
it again.
Sagittarius are. We're a little crazy.
Try it again later, tomorrow, maybe the
That's
next time.
Yes.
beautiful. I love
Yeah.
that.
But
See,
I do appreciate it. I just want to thank everybody. I don't know if everybody done sent me some gifts still up in here. But if you're not, I appreciate it. I really do. Because I wasn't paying attention to the phone. I really wasn't.
Well,
Babe, I've been sitting here eating this little ghetto salad, as my friend say, her food stamp salad.
At least you eating. It's some folks that's not eating.
Yes, honey. It's this salad so big, child, and I got all kind of broccoli and all kind of vegetables on here, but that's what I was doing, and y'all done made me emotional, and it's hard for me to express that and show that I get emotional.
Friends,
Well,
what
that's
time?
what us Sagittarius just go through.
Friends, what time you coming on live tomorrow? Do you have a time?
Noon. I'm coming on to noon tomorrow, y'all. Crowdfunding for Brenda noon tomorrow, y'all. At the 80 on the ADHD live. We're gonna come crowdfund for Brenda. We're gonna send her some love, some cash apps, and also some gifts, y'all, just so we can help her get into a better situation in a frame of mind. Cause really that's what I'm about, helping people. I don't mind helping anybody that don't mind helping themselves and also expressing the truth. She ain't like she out here trying to hurt nobody. Brenda ain't never did nothing to nobody but be a little messy. So with that being said, let's go ahead and help her out in her situation. If y'all could give these men 8,000 and 5,000, let's help a woman with at least something. And she ain't got no
She just
scamming
need help
story.
to start her life over because she's in a bad situation with some ninja. It's not
I
like
promise
it's
y'all,
not like
I
she
will
don't
not.
work and she needs y'all to take care of her every
No,
day.
cause she worked.
No, yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm working, but and his biggest thing is because I've made a terrible mistake. And the biggest thing is because I work from home. If anybody ever been in my live, you know that I work
Yeah.
from
Yeah,
home.
you
So
was
I've been
working.
having to
Yeah, I've
take
seen
off
you.
during the week to try to go and find me a job that I can work during the daytime and out, because his biggest thing is, what if the power get cut off? What you gonna do then? I can't go and get the power on because the lease is not in my name. It's not in my name. So every day I get threatened and that's thrown in my face. What if I go get the power cut off? The power gonna be off at such and such day. So I just been living day by day.
God, and you go to a library, you go to a Starbucks, tell her to go kick rocks.
Yeah, but I work from home and my
You work from
computer have to
home.
be hardwired from
Oh,
the
okay.
internet. So it's not like I can work. I don't have a laptop that I work from. I have 2 desktops that I'm working from. I mean, if you ever come in my live, you'll see that I actually be at my desk and trying to work. But if I was to turn this,
Oh, I saw you the other day.
yes, if I turn that camera around, baby, you will see it's a mess because I've been having to try to pack here and there and trying to go out. I've been working half of a day all this week.
So he
Going
basically
out.
saying the lease is in his name and he wants you to leave.
Yep. And we had agreed. We came to an agreement because we've been together for 7 years. And we came to agreement that, if we just, cut it off in December, that would have gave me a little time to try to worry, because I have a whole degree out here. So I have been paying that off little bit by little bit. And my goal was to end it by December. But when this came about, I ended up miscarrying and then nobody know. It just happened. And I ended up catching him with a lady. So normally how I would have cut up, I haven't. And I think that's what he's most afraid of, because he don't know which route I'm going in. But when I tell y'all, God is good. God is good. I don't pray for it. And there's a few people that know on here that know what I've been going through. But I've been coming in and talking my stuff and jumping on the panel like ain't nothing been going on. And I really been going through the sheets. It really didn't hit me up until I found out that he went and filed, I think it's called a domestic relations, something. He went and filed some type of report to try to get me evicted sooner.
A protection order / eviction.
Yeah,
Yep.
and see, and that's that woman putting that shit in his head.
So and even when the lady, she wasn't even supposed to, because whoever wrote the report, the note up to try to file the report, they misspelled my name, and all I could think about, I had to sit in the car, rolled around for a minute. I cried, I prayed, and I was like, and all I can think of is the lady was like, if he's around you, try to record him out. I immediately walked in the house and I had my camera on and I was recording him, to show, because he put in the report that I'm no longer living in the house, that I only have possessions of the keys, and he's afraid that I may come in the middle of the night and do something. Like today, he's acting on it. Today, he's been acting on it because he came in from work this morning. He worked overnight driving trucks, but he came in this morning, he put his stuff down. I was at work. And he left out and he haven't been back home since then. So today, whoever is in his head, he's been acting on it. And I'm the one been handling everything. Like, since we've been living in this house, these folks don't even know him. They been communicating with me. If stuff just in his name. So now I got to pay to get a lawyer to try to defend me and all of this that's going on, because I don't know what they expect. I ain't ever had to go through none of this.
Well, tomorrow
We'll probably have some lawyers in there tomorrow. I'm sure you know how they got to. They
But
be like, you got to do this, child.
lawyer for it, you just going to court just to tell the judge your side, like to hear both
Just
sides.
know tomorrow we gonna crowdfund. We gonna crowdfund.
Yeah,
for
but I
Brenda tomorrow, y'all.
mean, look, in real life, I don't like to deal with no lawyer. I don't even like to be pulled up for a speeding ticket. So I don't know what they expect, and I want to try to be prepared for when we go
Listen,
to court and
that's
stuff.
right, because I had our office where my office is. We had a violation. It was in code enforcement. My license, my occupancy license had expired. It lapsed like 60 days. So they still gave me a ticket. So I was like, okay, girl, no problem. I'll just pay the ticket. They was like, no, you gotta go to court. I was like, what? Okay, well, I just know I'm gonna go to court. And it was via Zoom. I said, okay, I'm gonna just go to court. I'm gonna show up, and just plead whatever, and just pay the ticket, right? So we in Zoom, all these people like, so-and-so versus Starbucks. How do you plead? They're like, oh, well, I'm the attorney of this person. We plead in no low contender. All these different terms. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. So sometimes you do need an attorney just for basic stuff so you understand the process. So I feel like
All of
I
y'all
have a
that
few
know
people that done
attorneys or
been
got
there,
attorneys that can bring an attorney in, y'all bring some attorneys in and bring your pockets so Brenda can win, y'all. Tomorrow we are going to crowdfund for Brenda. Bring the attorneys, bring your pockets, bring the gifts. Let's help Brenda get into a better mental space and up out of this man's place before her fire. That part.
Nah, he want me to react out so bad, but I'm not. I'm really not. I just want to be in my own space. I have people that I can go and stay with, but I don't like to be around people when I feel like
we
this.
don't like that shit.
I want to be isolated from people so I
like
can
the
gather
peace.
my mental together. And I have people. I got my mama. I don't want to go back to my hometown, but I have a few people. I really do, but I just want to be in my own space.
Don't cry. Don't cry. We're going to try to help you as best we can tomorrow, y'all. Like I said, if y'all can help these men, Brenda do work. She got her own shit, her own card, man. Come on now. Y'all can help.
And I will worry about it, but that's my source of income. I don't...
Man,
I don't even know if I wake up Monday morning and the power is on. I don't know, because we haven't communicated about none of that. So I don't know what's been done. And if the power off, I can't even wake up to go to work Monday.
He being coddled. And the person that spelled your name wrong wasn't him.
They not only my first name, they misspelled my first name and my last name. So the people, because my cousin, she's been on it. I can't lie, she's been on it. And we just been calling around, and the only how I knew to call to find out, because her friend, my cousin friend, worked at the county, and she was like, it looked like I just seen him leaving from down here to call and see. And I did, and just so happened I got one of the people one of the clerks, and she was asking me some questions, and I gave her, my information, the address and stuff, and they couldn't find nothing. And she kind of whispered and was like, "What's his name?"
Wait a minute. Can I ask you something? Who served you? If you got
Huh?
papers, who served you?
I haven't been served yet. She said that I would be served by the sheriff or a letter in mail. So at first I called yesterday and I asked them, can I come down because I need some type of paperwork, to send to my job. And my friend was like, no. She was like, I was actually down there and finna walk in the courthouse building, in the county courthouse building, and she was like, let them serve you. However you receive the letter, let them serve you, because
You gotta
even
get
if the
saved.
sheriff come and they serve you, it'll be best for them to see you, because I be at home all day long. She was like, let them, it'll be good if the sheriff serve you, because that's evidence to show that, okay, when I knocked on the door, she opened the door and I gave her the letter, especially if he's there. She was like, that's proof right there. So if you hear them knock on the door to come to serve you, pull your camera up and record. And make sure you capture him in that video, because most of the time he sleeps in the living room on the couch. So I left from down there yesterday, and then I went back down there today, and she was like, friend, please let them serve you. So I'm just waiting on the letter, but I know it's not, because I don't call like every day since he done did it.
Well, where I'm from, when you get papers, they give it to you right then and there.
Well, I stay in Alabama, so he just did it like on the 13th. The 13th, yeah. It was like that morning.
Yeah, because if he's saying all of this, they would have served you that day, before he left. Sometimes they don't. And where I live at, you get when somebody goes down to the department to get a PFA/eviction, they would issue, if it's valid, they will, because someone has to hear it, and then someone down there will approve it. And then before you leave, you have 2 pieces of paper for the eviction slash protection order, and then you will take it to the police department, and then they will go out to serve that person.
Well,
So,
when he
That person will have
Brenda,
to
when he
sign it.
told me what it was, when me and my cousin both called, because that's what I've been afraid of, because here, as long as you've been here more than 30 days and you receive mail, they couldn't do eviction. So the lady explained to me over the phone, and we finally figured out what it was. She was like, he was able to file the domestic relations report, because that would try to get me out the house sooner. So he's basically like, he's signing something saying that he like a what is called, it's like when you can't be in the same place together,
Protection order.
a protection custody or something like that, to get me out the house sooner, because with the filing the eviction, trying to get me evicted out, it would have took a lot longer.
so Brenda, the thing is, he cannot file eviction. Only the landlord can file eviction.
Right. So the landlord said that they couldn't file it. He would have to file it because I went on the lease. So that's what the
Right.
lady was telling me. She
Right.
was
It's the
trying to
eviction
sneak and
thing.
tell me without telling me. And I mean, if you was to hear the conversation, you can tell that she was trying to tell me. So my cousin got a friend. My cousin is a property manager, and she got a friend that worked down at the county. So the lady, that when they told me to call down there to see, we couldn't ever figure out what was going on, because they couldn't pull my name up because my name was spelled wrong. So once I gave his name and everything, they was able to pull it up, and that's how they seen it. She was like, "Oh, your name's spelled incorrectly. That's why." So there could be problem why they haven't served me yet, but I do know. So I went down yesterday, and she was like, well, if you come down, we just gonna, you'll come up and tell us what you want, and then we'll take you downstairs and you be served like that. But my friend ended up telling me, she was like, no, let them come out to the house
No,
and serve you.
don't don't give him your correct name or nothing. Let it be a delay on his part, which will give you more time. Because if it's not your correct name, both first name and last name, it's not you. So until he fixed that, they'll give you a little bit more time to be able to get the funds, because he's not able to provide you an eviction. The landlord got to do it, but because he has a lease, they're gonna force him to do it, and he's not able to do it. It's a catch-22 situation. However, the protection thing that he did on you, that's on him. He has the name wrong. That's not your problem. Don't let him know he got the name wrong. Let him figure that on his own, which give you more time to go. But if he would have had a protection against you, he has to prove. All you have to do is prove that you live there, and he can, prove that you live there for him to do that. That protection doesn't mean anything once you go to court if he cannot prove there was a domestic situation, there was no cops being called, you was not violent. If he cannot prove that, that's out the door. They don't just issue out people protection just like that unless it's on paper filed by police. Period.
Yeah, and so something that he put on the report when he told them something that happened last year, Sophia, when the lady was reading the report to me, a few things on there, and she was like, well, on the report, he stated that you're no longer in the house or whatever, but you still have the keys in your possession, and that he's afraid that you may come in the house in the middle of the night and do something to him or take the furniture out or something. And I was like, huh? So
Are there
I'm
some
talking about,
people?
y'all, I was at a state of shock, like when she was reading the report, and I was like, are you serious? And I said, ma'am, I still stay in the house. I say I work from home.
Order something from Amazon.
That's what my friend said. She was like, I'm gonna order you this little camera from Amazon. So in the time being, until that come, I'm talking to y'all because he's not here. Like, he haven't been here all day, and I can hear him when he pull up. So, she was like, friend, I'm finna order you this little camera. She said, you need to find an area in the house to put the camera so it can show when he goes in and out of the house, because she literally read the report saying that he stated that I am not in the house and that he's afraid because I still have the keys in my possession. And so, I was like, ma'am, I work from home, so I got to get something. So my manager told me she'll type me something up and email it to me so I can have with the company label on there showing that it's coming from her company email by her being my supervisor. And I was like, I work from home. I'm at home, and I have these live videos where I have went live from, at my station while I've been home. It's just crazy.
Question, Brenda. Do you have anything in your name?
Only the little mail that I get coming here. This is the first time this have ever happened since I've been grown enough to be out. And I just thought things were going in the right direction. So I was working on myself and dealing with all these student loans that I have. And I was like, we'll just go ahead on and get the house in your name. But I was the one that they've been communicating with. He gave them consent at the beginning of the lease to just talk to me and communicate with me or whatever. So I do have those emails, and when he first showed up to sign the lease, I do have all that all that document.
I have another question. And your job equipment, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had to mail you those equipment.
Yeah, not only this job that I'm currently on now, but my previous job as well.
How long
I got
ago,
all of that.
How long ago did they do that for the in-house?
The job that I'm working now, it's been almost a year and a half. The previous job, it's been 2 years.
Okay, so you gotta hold on to that and show you're still there. But you need to get something delivered for you. I don't care if it's paper towels.
Oh, I did. Sophia, everything you telling me now, my friend just did it. I just had to order some the other day. And she was like, let it just be shipped to the house. But everything that I have come there, and most of the time, he checks the mailbox. So I had to walk in. My friend was like, walk in and, tell him to let him know that that he don't file this, and that that, you're looking for mail. So I did do a recording of me telling him that, and he kind of set up and was looking like, Like, damn, she know, it done happened.
You shouldn't have let him know. But
Let him know
it's
everything.
already happened.
I'm gonna mute up.
No, go ahead, Power. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut
No,
you
I
off.
was agreeing with you.
But yeah, I didn't know, cause I ain't never had to go through this, so I was just going by what the lady was saying, and then me and my friend was talking, so she was like, just record him, let him know that you're expecting mail. I didn't say what type of mail. I just told him that I was expecting the mail. So you check the mailbox. I never check the mailbox. So whatever mail come from me, you need to give it to me. I didn't say specific on what mail I was looking for. I was just telling him whatever mail come, he needs to be given to me. But he looked at me like as if like, damn, she know what's actually going on. It's just crazy because all this could have been worked out. And I do have texts where me and him have communicated, and I agree even with the property, the lease and stuff, and they gave him to December instead of them, working with him for a whole year lease. They was like until December, they can, kind of work with him until December. And he came back. I even had an email. It's crazy because I've been working with the people so long, they're not used to communicating with him at all. The lady even sent me a copy of the letter he snuck behind my back and tried to write. Like he tore off a piece of envelope and wrote on there telling them that he wanted to get out the lease. She emailed that to me. So I didn't want to because, like I said, it's finna involve a lot of people, and I hope that her job would be saved, but she emailed it to me. The little letter that he wrote to them, she emailed it to me.
So, because he already have given the office permission to consent to talk to you, she didn't do anything wrong that would cost her job. She's able to do that, so you don't have to worry about that. Because the office already gotten consent. The best thing to do, you say you do have the consent letter?
Yeah, I got all the emails. I got everything that he ever wrote. When we first got the house, I mean, I filled the application. I did everything. Only thing he did was came and gave them the money order, and he signed his name on there. He did his own signature. But everything else, from the maintenance orders, everything, I have all that. Even the renters insurance. The renters insurance come out of my account. I got all of that.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Powers. I'm still here.
Okay. Well, hopefully you could figure something out tomorrow when friends do the crowdfunding. I know a lot of people's gonna have their opinion, but I'm a
Yeah, and I did, and I
You
thank
don't
you,
give a
friends, too,
damn
because
about your damn opinion.
I did inbox Diamond and asked her, and she told me to come on, and
Thank
do
you,
what I need to do.
Powers.
I just don't want nobody to blame anybody
I
paying
don't
on
give a
that.
damn what them motherfuckers say. Long as I'm helping you get where you need to go. Fuck them. If they gonna help, they gonna help. If they not, then they need to keep pushing with their opinion. Push with your pockets, not your opinion.
That's
That's
the
not
only
what we
reason
need right
why
now.
I haven't came on. I mean, I went live and I still didn't even know how to just come out and ask and say. But I just didn't want
I'm
to come
glad
on
you finally
nobody
said
panel
something though.
and they get blamed, or people, come on and with everything that's been going on. But I don't have no reason to lie. I
I'm
promise you.
glad you came out and said
And the
something because
most thing is I actually just been asking to build my own platform so I can ask for,
yeah,
myself and
but
I
you
can
need to be
receive the
able to have a
backlash.
place over your head so you can build a platform. If you ain't got a roof over your head, you can't worry about no platform. We got to make sure your roof is good.
Yes, and like I said, I have a few people that I can go and reside with, but I don't want to. I just want to be in my own space. I feel like I just have so much negativity over me right now, and I don't want to take that into nobody else's
Well, I'm
home.
glad you've been able to chill over here and we get help you get some stuff together. Cause I ain't got nothing going on. I ain't got no negativity going on. I ain't got nothing.
Oh no, not necessarily nobody else. I'm just saying me. I just feel like I have so much stuff that's going on now, and
No,
I
that's what
didn't
I'm
want,
saying. You got to
that
be
feed.
around positive people, is what I'm saying. You got to be around positive people that's going to give you a positive spirit and some laughters and some smiles. I'm not saying that your situation or mine is negative. What I'm saying is you got to be around some people that won't give you some positive outlooks. You know, like everything gonna be all right. We're gonna make sure you good. We're gonna make sure we come on here tomorrow at noon and crowd fund for Brenda, y'all. Y'all come on in the room. Let's help Brenda out with some things. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if it's 10, 20, 5, 15. Y'all help Brenda out, y'all. Let's try to help somebody opposed to helping people that truly don't need it.
Yeah, friends, that's super dope of you. That's super
And
dope.
I appreciate it. Yes, it
Oh,
is.
thank you.
I do appreciate it.
It's super dope of you.
I've done some crowdfunding for people, and I find it, you know, that's my way of giving my thanks to God, though, you know.
I said that a lot of people was like, why you like her? I said, I don't know, I just like her. I ain't going nowhere. I just like her.
They don't like me because I ain't no kiss ass and I ain't no follower. That ain't what I do. You know what I'm saying? That ain't never gonna be me. That ain't never been me. I've always made my own way in life, and my way.
I've been there since you press live, and I came every day. I like her. She makes me laugh. She's funny. I like her. What is wrong with people?
And
And
let's
so,
be real. How many people have y'all seen me help on my platform though?
so
A
I
lot.
have been luring myself off TikTok a little bit more. So if you notice, I'll come on, just on here and there, but because I notice I've gotten a little bit addicted to it, so I say, I need to wing myself off a little bit. I'm back to Netflix and YouTube and doing that. I feel like I have a life again because wake up.
Sophia, you went skydiving today, didn't it?
Yeah, that's why I say
Oh,
I'm
how
just
did you
coming
like
back
that?
home.
How did you like it?
Yeah, that's my 17th sky. I jump a lot, y'all. So it was pretty dope. Like it's always the same experience.
That's cool.
It was dope. Y'all gonna laugh at me when I took videos this time. When I post a video, y'all gonna laugh at me. My face look like, what did I just do? I have that face every time I jump.
Well, people need to not trying to be funny enough, but people need to experience more spontaneousness and also stuff that's going to give them a thrill and excitement because we got enough shit going on in real
Yeah.
life to where we don't always want to be down, depressed, and in a negative space. So, like I said, y'all, tomorrow we're gonna crowdfund for Brenda. Y'all come on in the room. I'll be here at noon Eastern Standard Time. Like I said, y'all know I don't come on unless it's something special. So let's come on in the room. But as far as like right now, it's almost 1 a.m, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I need to get me some tea and save my throat muscles because my throat muscles feel like they're about to fall through my tonsils. And yeah, I will catch y'all tomorrow at noon.
All
Peace.
Good night.
right. I love you
I
guys.
thank y'all. I appreciate you
Of
so
course you woke,
much.
Powers. You took a naps.
Love you guys. Thank you, friends.
Thank
I'll
y'all
say
so
that
much.
I see
Thank
y'all
you,
tomorrow, y'all.
friends.
Ladies, make sure y'all come in here and let's help Brenda out, y'all.
I'm gonna try my best to come in. Don't hang me for it. I am super tired.
Well,
I've
go
been
to bed.
out. I've
Go to
been.
bed.
I will try. But Brenda, I will hit you in the back end if you don't see me. I'm so tired.
I know, Sophia. You always coming. Even when I go live, you'll come in and show your love and stay or you'll leave. I appreciate y'all all. Thank you, Powers. Thank you, Fab. Thank
Welcome.
y'all for everything y'all have said. Word of advice. And most of all, if you can, the best thing you can do is just hit that follow and follow me. I am trying to be it because I want to try to gain the followers.
I'm trying to make sure I'm following this page. Yeah, no, we follow each other already. So y'all, I see y'all tomorrow, man. I gotta drink my tea.
Well, drink your tea. And again, I thank you so much.
You always welcome, man. You welcome. I'll see y'all
Thank you, and
tomorrow,
y'all have
y'all.
a good night. I'm about to
The
go to bed too.
ADHD plane has landed. My co-host is asleep, y'all. But I'm gonna go ahead and get her on up out of here. Y'all, I'll see y'all tomorrow at noon. The plane gonna take off, and we're gonna help Brenda at noon tomorrow. The plane gonna take off. So the plane has landed for the morning, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Thank you.
You're welcome, babe.